have a baby by me, baby. Be a millionaire. Hey. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hello, everyone. How are y'all doing today? Have a baby by me, baby. Be a millionaire. Be a millionaire. I hope y'all are having a great day today. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to be back. Do y'all see the title? Do y'all see the title? Cause tell me why. Tell me why I go outside and I see T1, what did you send me? What did they send me? A whole package. Yo, thank you so much, Kieran, for the follow. Hope you're having a blessed day today. Okay, Faker, he said he gonna treat me right every day of the week. And I appreciate that. I do. He really is always thinking about me. He said, babe, you can't be at MSI, but I'm gonna send you this gift. Okay, like really get into that. Get you somebody who treat you the way Faker treat me. You know what I'm saying? I also fixed my setup, y'all. I can finally hear the music. I can finally hear the music with y'all. Have a baby by me, baby. Be a millionaire. Be a millionaire. I need some good music today. I need some fire music today because I can finally hear the music and I wanna dance with y'all. Why isn't League open? Sleeping night. Also, I have a very huge announcement that I will announce later in the stream. It'll probably be around 3 or 4 o'clock, but very big announcement. Huge announcement. Very excited for it. Okay, Valorant stream. Valorant stream tomorrow. Wild Rift stream next Tuesday. Okay? I have it all planned out. Valorant stream tomorrow. Wild Rift stream next Tuesday. What's going on, George? How you doing? Completely unrelated, but I want a dating advice. It's been 3 days and the man is already very clingy. Red flag or green flag? Red flag, run. Run. All right, it. She's gonna be on stage performing at Worlds. I just know it. See, you know me so well. You know I'm a performer. You know this. You know this. Battle boy, I got this. I want something like throw it back. Like I need beat with it today because I can finally hear the music with y'all again. And I'm very happy about that. All right, chill out, bro. Also, I think I'm down to play some Lucian again today. Is that a new song, Alaska? Attacks P, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? I thought they stopped making music together because they hate each other. That's what I've been reading. Did they lie to me when they said that? Oh, so divine. $24 million views. God dang. Oh, thank you, Quentin. Giddy up, giddy up. Tyler released today? Is it good? They be baiting people. I heard that they don't want to be a group no more. They don't like dancing. They just be saying anything. You know what? I'm gonna put on a song for y'all. I'm gonna put on a song for y'all. My Spotify isn't working. It keeps saying something went wrong. I can't search anything. I can't search anything. It's not working. Answer me now. It's good. The song is called Is It? I can't search on tell me how. My Spotify isn't working. Maybe if I close it and I reopen it, will that work? Dude, Spotify every day. It's something new with it, dude. It really is. Is it? It's not working, dude. I can't search up anything on Spotify. Nothing is working. That's why in Apple Music stand now, like everything I click on. Everything I click on. Maybe it needs an update. They said stream Beyonce or else. They said you can either hear the music and not queue up anything, or you can queue up anything you want and not hear the music. Pick one. I guess I gotta pick one, y'all. I don't know. I'm gonna put this right here. Wait a second. Not both. Nope. Not the trash. It's giving hater. It's giving hater. How are you doing today, Street? When is the unboxing? I think I'll unbox it at like 3, 4, 5. We need to come up with a time. We need to come up with a time. They play today. You got me heated. Put it in my bag. I know that's right. I know that's right. There's such good songs out there, but since a song blew up on TikTok, they be comparing them to real songs. Yeah, I know what you mean. But that's what artists do now. Artists are like trying to make music for TikTok rather than like make good music. Right now, it is 1:44. Only a real man can tame me. Only my baby. Heated. So yeah, like 2 hours-ish. We need to come up with a set time though. I don't know what time I want to do. It's just like whenever I can't take it anymore. Whenever I need to know what's inside. I do not use eye drops. No, 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 no. Tin across the board. Your face card never declines. My God. Glitter on my kitty. We know you X-rated. You're so silly. Liberated, living like we ain't got time. Yada, 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 boom, boom, ka, ka. me, please, because this ain't fair. Uncle Johnny made my dress that cheap spandex. She looks a mess. Tap, tap, tap. This account is G2. Do we want a Lucian? Do we want a Samira? Like, what's tea with us today? What's tea with us? I don't even know. I don't know what I'm feeling. A Kali mid. Now, you know good and well I'm an ADC main. Oh my gosh, I want Yanara to come out so bad. Speaking of Yanara, huge announcement coming today. Today. The box is here. We're gonna unbox it later in the stream today. Why is you not clocking out? If you play Jinx, would you play with her T1 skin? I can do that. I can do that at some point today. I need to make no TikTok. We get her skins by giveaways? Van, better. Even better. Even better than that. Do. Even better than that. Even better than that. A lot better. Bountiful better. I do what I want to do. Now who's sunning who? You get a mystery box. You get a mystery box. I can't wait. We're getting Spa Day Ari. You could. You could get a lot. You could get a lot. You could have whatever you like. Like that's what I'm about to give you. That's what I'm about to give you. I did see the leaks. Ah, bow, 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 bow. Growl, 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 growl. Jungle. I'm gifting everyone Riot Games accounts. Could you imagine? Could you imagine a world? Get it, sassy. Get it, sassy. I did see they made a song together. I don't think it was too bad. I didn't hate it. And you knew that though. I really don't feel like putting on like liquid blush. I think I just want to go powder today. I just want to do it like here. Warwick? Ooh. I don't know who to go up against Warwick.
Reagan, I'm a be messy and trigger a certain community, but where is the Crystal Rose skin?
It's dropping Saturday. It's dropping tomorrow. Nah, literally, I posted my reaction and they were like, girl, Crystal Rose, where's it at? But yeah, dropping Saturday. Bow, 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 bow. I'm about to finish my makeup while we in this. Oh, I didn't change my runes. GG. You don't want to be saved. I think they banned Sejuani. Am I tripping? Never got the cookie, but got my name tatted. Oh no, I don't think it's the Cardi one because it would have started with Cardi. Let me change it because yeah, I want the Cardi one. I still got a few. But them my old ways. Can't play with me on none of them days. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. Yanara could be viable jungle. Why do you think that? I'm not saying that she isn't, but like, what makes you think that she would be? Heavy. Heavy. I'm not toxic. I'm deadly. Coming out lumpy. Ooh. Idea. IKEA. White boy wasted. Channing Tatum. I saw someone play her as jungle. You saw someone play her jungle? Be in love with Glow. Never got the cookie, but got my name tatted. All right, lock in, y'all. If I got invaded, I would just kill them, silly. I would just kill them. What are you talking about? Them my old ways. Can't play with me on none of them days. Please don't reset. I ought to smack your mama. So I taught how I wanna. She don't want to be saved. Don't save them. That is not mine. Don't claim them. Not Miss Flash over the wall and die. Hoes love me like Justin Bieber. You could get your wig turned like Effie. Can't wreck me. And you know my trick is your daddy. Clock that T. Look like a discount me on Etsy. What buff does she have? I gotta go to her red. Hoes love me like Justin Bieber. I cannot come help you, babes. I literally have 118 health points. I cannot. Go see. Go see. Get him, see. At least he traded. Okay, that's low-key pretty freaking bad. Wait, I don't think she did her blue side top.
I'm doing this my way.
Are they gankable?
Sometimes you gotta make a door.
Okay, she's chosen death. That's fine. I can come around. Okay. It's not my man. It's not my skin. We're chilling, we're chilling. Okay, she did do her bot side. I'm just gonna go into my second clear. It's not even a second clear. Timmy, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 10 months of support. I hope you're having a blessed day today. You good, Mud? Nah. Nah. They shot his cameraman, y'all. They shot his cameraman. When you look to me, I didn't want this power. Hey, you gotta not feed him, bro. I'm just trying to hit 6, bro. Yo, she's taking my camps again. Holy freaking moly, she's living in my top side. I'm indecent. Let it begin. Beep beep beastin'. Dude, how? Bring that beat in. Now I can breathe again.
I'm my own backup.
Hey, yo! They canceled it. I can't get out. Yo, they were literally just sitting on my freaking blue. Both of them. Literally insane work. Literally insane work from them. Bessie, you just saw them at my blue. You just saw them at my blue. I'm so confused. Did you not see them?
I'll let my hands do the talking.
I assumed they backed. With no wards, why would you assume that? Spotify ain't got a lot. They really... Nice. I'll take that. Who wanna play with Nikki? Honestly, I don't need to back. I'm wasting time. She's taking my top side again, bro. I'm so sick of her. She's like living in my top side. I'm gonna have to take her bot side here. I can't keep letting her steal my camps for free. I'm not Iggy.
I'm doing this my way.
Wait, what'd you send Ben a DM for? When they get back to lane, I'm gonna try and gank them. Cause I'm 6 now. Oh, they reset. Easy. All right, I'm going into full clear. Hey, at least he got the shutdown, dude. At least he got the shutdown, because dang, Lilia really is camping top. Dang, you hate that, Jana. Ando. 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 I need my Lucian to be as strong as can be. Hey. 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 Have y'all seen Nikki acting up on Twitter again? She dragging it, man. She really is dragging it. She said, what was the name of that login? Bro, come on. You still on that, bro? That was years ago, sis. That was years ago. I'm so for real. Let it go, baby girl. Oh my God. He's fine. Yeah, my bot lane should be good now. Hey, my bot lane's super good. My bot lane's super good. Right as I'm about to ult. Dang, none of her camps up? Okay, good. I'll come in a second, Brody. She not innocent. She just trying to go viral. Bruh. Done chose up. You switching to jungle or off roll? No, I was trying to ADC, but they put me on jungle. I do like Vi. I do like Vi. Now, am I a Vi expert? That's a different question, but I consider myself a Nocturne main for sure. But I do enjoy a little Vi from time to time. Dude, she keeps stealing my freaking camps. Run up on Big Low, you won't. All she do is shoot.
Of course Vi fix Rhea, but crusty knuckles as weapons.
Team, I need help. Also, low-key, I think this Yasuo does not play. I did. You are trolling, brother. You are trolling. Goodness gracious. Nightmare gives me nocturnes, as he should. As he should. Get him, Glow. Get him, Glow. Nah, we haven't opened the package. The package is right there in the back. Yes, Glow. It's the 06 Yasuo, by the way, who says that I need to play a certain way, by the way. I don't know if y'all cop that part, but he's 0-6. He's been averaging 1 death per 2 minutes. He seems like a reliable source. Yeah. Bodies on bodies on bodies on bodies. I don't trust him. And I shouldn't. And I should never. And I should never trust him. Ever. They know I'm on their neck. We need to pretend that Yasuo does not exist in this game. We are playing a 4v5. That's what we need to assume. That's what we need to assume. That's where we're at. Around with the flame scars. Back for seconds. Posted in another hood like a bed. Who did he say, or who did she say has a fake accent? Y'all still would. I knew my was heat. Every drag is about Drake, period. That's a kind of a double entendre. If you really think about it, if you're thinking about it in terms of League of Legends, every drag is about Drake. You kind of ate that. You kind of ate that, Sona. I'm not even gonna lie to you. No, walls ain't bending. Post photo name start trending. I get mentioned.
Here I come to save the day. Or wreck it.
Write him a letter or something. They got that though. They got that. They got that though. I'm not mad. Okay. None of y'all not gonna do. Foot on neck. Can't breathe.
Let's get cracking.
All right, I gotta be bot side for dragon here.
I'm my own backup.
I'm gonna need assistance, team. I'm like, ooh, child. Too hot. Too wow. Dang, man. He can solo me just like he's 9-3. Of course he can. I'm getting out jungled, basically. Like the objectives are even, but I'm getting out jungled. Cause she's been in my jungle this whole game, stealing all of my camps. Fizz has been in my jungle this whole game. Yumi is keeping Lucian alive though. Lucian is my only hope. I'm gonna come bot, but can we kill her? Nice. Nice. We got you, bro. We got you. We got you. Well done. Well done. Well done. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. Well done. All right. I'll inspire you.
I'm doing this.
That is very good. That is exactly what we needed. Ain't my body. Yes, royalty. I'll be your ba, 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 ba. Why can't I see the passive stacks? Okay, I can see them now. Study my face frame. Put me on the wall above the staircase. Hey, I know I just pinged you that Fizz is coming, bro. Oh my gosh, what are you doing here? Really, Jana? All you hoes gonna flash for me, bro? All you hoes? They're so aggy. He's fed out of his freaking mind because my Yasuo is 0-9. That's why. Study my face frame. Put me on the wall above the staircase. If you show me off, I'll be. Hello, hello, Munchie. We have not opened the box yet. I'm trying to decide, should we open it up during MSI? Do we open it before then? Like, what if there's something that we need to be a part of for MSI? Like, I really don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Just vibe. Ooh, 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 pick a side. Hold the double lines, we cross the dollar signs. Energy. Look around, everybody on mute. Look around, it's me and my crew. Big energy. Jana is alone, and then Kate is alone. This is bot. I think we go kill Kate. When them cameras go pop, 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 pop. Ooh la la la. I'm coming, but I think you're deceased. Oh, she good. Well done. Let's keep it up. I can't catch her. She's just so freaking fast. Nice. I don't know if he wins this. Oh, run! Go, Lucian, go! Nice. Wait, this Yumi is kind of freaking good. She's dead now because she got CC'd. It's just sad we don't have a 5th member on our team. Run! Oh, he's dead. No T, so they make up. Nah, that Yumi was eating, bro. That Yumi was eating.
I'm my own backup.
That Yumi was eating for sure. Keep that bag coming. I'm gonna keep that jumping. Take me to the mall. I'm gonna keep the tab running. Why is he starting the dragon? We need to wait for Lucian. There's nothing I can do. My volley's kind of trolling. My Yasuo is trolling. I'm a freak. That's known. I do what I want. I'm grown. Of course she's here. I trust you, Lucian. I trust you. Okay, that was a perfectly timed cue. Got you, Bay! Oh, I'm so dead. Just run, just run, just run. That was good, though. That was good. I protected my ADC, bro. I protected my ADC. I ate that. I ate that. Hit that hoe. Hit that hoe. Bay. Lucian Bay. Lucian is Bay. Point blank per. Yeah, ho. Bow. Bow.
Sometimes you gotta make a door.
Oh, he's gonna do it.
Who needs a beat down?
If we see more than like, I need to get a sweeper. Okay, they're not doing it. They just cleared vision. I need to get a sweeper. I'm trying, bro. Somehow, I am not deceased. Holy frick. Yasuo got a kill? Whoa, Yasuo got a double kill? I can get heal cut. I can get heal cut. Can they do Baron alone? I could do
Let's get cracking.
There's no way for me to check if they're on Baron or not.
I'm my own backup.
Yeah, 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 boy. Okay. We in this hoe. She missmited, bro. She smited too early type beat. You know what I'm saying? She smited too early type beat. Period. I still Baron on every champion and it don't matter. It don't matter. Okay. We need heal cut.
Piltover's finest.
That man jumping all over the place. Phasing me, na 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 na, boo boo. That to me, that to me, that.
I let my hands do the talking.
Ah, it's so hard to move. Dang, bro, we got wiped. We killed the Lilia, we got wiped. Where we split there? I'm the villain. That's tough. Build Triforce. I don't know about that. I need to be able to peel for Lucian. I don't know if I necessarily need to do any more damage. I'm trying to survive so I can be like a wall. They did have a lot of reinforcements. I'm just trying to get whoever is on Lucian off of Lucian. Like that's That's my plan. Wasting. Yeah, my Yasuo has some cheeks, bro. My Yasuo has some cheeks. That's just my ego. That's just my ego. She has no ult right now. Oh, I can't get away from her. Are you serious? Yeah, dude. They're just together and we are just not. Like, it's just as simple as that. I think they just win. Honestly. Huh, Hypo? Huh? What do you say? To the club. Wow, they killed her. A lot of us. In that body. Ooh, got that nani. Losing all my little LP. Another bag. What's in the package? I don't know. I haven't opened it yet. We're gonna open it together on stream in like an hour or two. Ooh, got that nani. Ooh. Got all that brow gel in my hair. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Cause who gonna stop me, ho? I done did the impossible. Oh. I was replacing my GPU and saw your Insta story and never replaced a part with such quickness. Hello, VK. What GPU did you get? I'm intrigued. No, today's playlist is my top songs from 2025 or 2024. It should be public. It should be public for you to view. The hood, I'm good. I'm sent. Oops. I overlined too hard. Do I have jungle as my primary? Because we're going to have to change that. We're not doing this all day. We're not doing this all day. Yeezy, not the clones. It's so good. She on a roll. She ride. She on a roll. Affiliana. I'm a Briar. Let's have some fun, shall we? You know, pays attention. All in my eyes, I can't see. I think the Ty Dolla Sign's part is good, and I think that Cardi's part is good. But yeah, after that, wow. But Cardi's part is at the end. Wow. Is Lil Yachty on this? Yachty isn't on here. John. Whoa. Go. I think I want my eyeliner to be thicker. Like me. Period. You're so funny, Ray. I know. I crack myself up. No, I haven't opened it yet. I want to make sure everyone is in here so everybody can see it because I don't want anyone to miss it. Hoes and hoochies left and right. Yeah, I need to go Bork. I put that on my... Look at Senna and Lucian. They look cute. Bork for who? They whole team. You can with you. I look too good. I look fly. Touch my wish you. I look good. Yeah, they got 3 tanky hoes. Are you the guy the last AD tried to bully into playing Twitch? I can't even.
I'll give you till the count of 3. What?
Hmm. Well, one of my eyes is thicker. The other is not. And it was cheesy, but good. Yeah, I agree. Let me see if I can... I still can't look up songs. I can click on people's profiles, but I can't like search anything on Spotify. It keeps saying, sorry, something went wrong. Is anybody else having problems with Spotify? Can one of you guys send me the link on Spotify? Maybe that'll work. I want to queue up Soda Pop. Does anybody have Spotify and can send me the link to the song? Nah, like truly depression. Purely. Make sure he's perma CC'd. I only got 2 CC options. They gonna make it buzz, pop it. Oh, y'all can't send me links on Twitch. That's awkward. I'm so sorry, y'all. I baited y'all. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I guess VIPs can send links. Van said, let me show y'all something real quick. That's what Van just said. I don't know if y'all heard it, but that's what they said. Thank you, Van. Yeah, I'll try it in a moment. I just gotta make sure I focus on clear right now. I only got 10 seconds before Scuttle spawns. I can't really focus on anything else. They gonna make it buzz, pop it. Let's see. I do damage. I should be able to beat him. I'm just not gonna use my CC. All right, I'm gonna go down to bot Scuttle. Nice. He's scared. He should be scared to even go. It's crazy how Briar can target you even if she doesn't have vision of you yet. I think that's the crazy part. As long as you're in the area. I have flash. Y'all be careful. I've been up, I've been like I move mountains. Whoa. Nobody can't judge. I was born free. These hoes really thought. Oh yeah, flash Q every day. Flash Q every day, baby. Okay. Don't hurt nobody. All right, I'm gonna clear my bot side and then I'm gonna back. Oh, he was on drag? I never would have thought he would have been on dragon. I never would have thought he would be on dragon. I'm not gonna lie to you. He definitely snuck that. They thought they could exist for free? Crazy work. Yeah, I think we go Void Grubs. We got a minute and 25 seconds, so we're just gonna do this, then this, then this. Now everybody knows my plan of execution. I'm gonna love on me. No, really, I want Swarm. I need Swarm. We can probably gank bot after Void Grubs. Let it go, girl. Do it, baby. Stick it, baby. Do it, baby. Spin it, baby. Do it, baby. Spin it. Oh, that misses. Church girl, don't hurt nobody. Well done. Just survive for a little bit, babes. Boy, I got black like that. Yeah, we're kind of eating these hoes up. I think we're kind of eating these hoes up, personally. Personally, I believe we're eating these hoes up. I should have waited to smite that. That's my fault. Hope I don't lose it. Nice. Not one of them. Right, Troy? I also have a really big announcement for you guys today. I'm very excited for it. I've tried to keep it hush hush because I didn't know if it was going to go through, but it has finally been confirmed. So very, very excited for today. He'd burn through 1 million a week off of weed? Bro. What are you doing? He's not one of them. Period, Evonix. Also, hello, Evonix. Evonix, I think you'll want to see what announcement I have later today. I think you'll be intrigued. $1 million grass. No, truly. Oh, my bad, fam. I did not see. Yeah, I'm rocking with the braids. Yeah, we pay. Yeah, we pay. I'm sorry, friend. I can't die. Easy does it. Bust it. Tell 'em up it. Gotta be on something. What's a crutches? Give 'em body. Give 'em luscious. What's the price? Up it. On their knees. I have prio. I have prio. My bot lane is here. Their bot lane just backed. I gotta switch it up. Markella, thank you so much for the 8 months of support. Hope you're having a blessed day today. Up it. Crutches. Luscious. What's the price? Up it. Nope. Yep. Don't need no brushes. Liquor blade? I need to see what that does. To say it, it's mental illness. Liquor blade. Oh, he killed him. Pop off. I need to get freaking sweeper. That's what I need. I keep trolling myself, man. Crutches. Oh, I gotta go top. I gotta go top. And my bag right. And my abs tight. Wait, I dog these. Had to be one in my past. Hey. Damn, there's no way you're not looking. Let's go. Up it. Honestly, I'm eating these hoes up left and right and left again. Truly. Truly. Oh, Navori. Yeah. No, that's valid. That's valid. I can Navori. I do want Black Cleaver first, though. And then I'm down for Navori. Wait, I dog these. Had to be one in my past. Baby. We're kind of eating. We're eating just a little bit. Period. Come on with the W's. We got the W's in chat. One. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. I can't get to him. Oh, he red and whited us real good, bro. He red and whited us real good. At least, I mean, at least Wukong got the shutdown, but like, it's not good. That's not good regardless. Oh, Lord. Dang. Oh my good Lord. Everybody chilling. Nice. Why he so fast? Oh my good lord. I may be in trouble though. All right, let's get dragged. Let's get dragged. Yo, look at my top laner, bro. Look at my top laner, bro. I finally have a top laner that is not inting, bro. This is brand new. I've never experienced this before. I've never experienced this before. I got a top laner that's not inting. Lord have mercy. Who would have ever thought? All right, I'm gonna go get Rift Herald and then I clear down the bot, gank, and then I back. Thank you, Silver. Message received, but ooh, candle. What I am now. I think Briar needs another skin. I actually really dislike this skin. Like, I feel like her skins are not cute. That you used to. Oh, does he like it? I just feel like the colors aren't as like color poppy. Tell me now you care. Or dare. Are you playing truth or dare? Are you playing? Dang. Oh. I saw that Justin Bieber put out a new song. Did he put out a whole new album? Was it an album? Is it good? Tell you to forget how you used to treat just like anyone. Is it true you care? See the love from anyone. Tell me now you care. Go there. Are you playing? Oh my gosh. So many. What the heck? Are you playing? Me, I am now. Why would you take my quadra? Are you a hater? Are you a hater? No, he tried to be like me and he failed, bro. He tried to be like me and he failed. Baby, you can have them back. She can make it tick, 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 tick. He saw me having too much fun. It was good for Normani, but like, I feel like she hasn't done enough for her music. Yes. I'm a baddie and I don't know how to. Baby, you can have them back. Like, this album was honestly kind of cheeks, but this song was good. There's like 2 good songs off of her album. Sweet, sweet. Taste all your candy. I'm a baddie and I don't know how to. Camila Cabello is the one who was a little bit racist. Chiba. I get money, I'm a star. Okane kaseku. Any of y'all can get it. I really don't care. You don't have to say my name. Ooh, that was close. Okane. Hoes really be doing the most just to kill me, bro. Even though I just took 4 tower shots, it really be the hoes. Nice to meet you. Yes, Troy. I get money. I'm a star. 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 I want to listen to some Lil Nas X. Did he ever put out his album? I'm coming, team. Watashi wa sa. Hey, what? Don't do no running. GG's. Easy buckets, low key. Fella don't run from this pipe. Just a quick 20K. Just a quick 10-1. Let me see you do it. Left, do it. Right, do it. Daisies by Justin Bieber. Let's see if this works. I am not able. Oh, maybe I can queue it up off of the, like, I might be able to do it like this. I can queue it up on the web browser. Oop, that's Katy Perry. That's not what I want. Like, huh? Yeah, exactly, Van. Don't do no running. See my loot? Like in here? Left, right, left, right, left, right. I said Lil Nas X. There we go. Are we 1-1? I think we're 1. I had 4 chests. You're my soda pop. My little soda pop. No! Okay, I have to have jungle as my primary. That has to be. That has to be what it is. I did see it.
The weak fear the shadows.
Feel my soda pop. My primary is ADC. You see how I've gotten jungle 3 games in a row? Like, what's going on? Always up for some jungle? I guess we go Briar again, man.
Nice to meet you. I'm hungry.
Let's do this. Why would we not go Taste of Blood? Dealing basic attacks and abilities deal bonus true damage to enemy. Oh, after using a dash or leap is good. I guess we're just gonna push our lead. Why would we not go Bloodline? Oh, whatever they say. Okay, maybe we should open up the T1 box after this game. I'm kind of tired of waiting. I think we open up the T1 gift box. The box that T1 sent me after this game. I'm starting to get a little too curious. A little good luck before their series. Exactly. You get it. No, they definitely win today. Let's reset the clicker counter. I've been hit the back room. I be the vacuum. Thank you, Mari. What if opening it before the series is bad luck? Are you saying we shouldn't open it till the end of stream? What? Go Briar. Go Briar. Go Briar. Go Briar. Y'all remember when I thought her name was Briar? That was a dark time for me. What in tarnation is happening in this game? Hit the back room. Copy the vacuum. No, literally, I don't know what's happening in this game. Man, Briar is cute. I agree. Let's hit the back room. You be the carpet, I be the vacuum. La 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 la. Oh, yeah. Wow, a game where I don't get invaded. What is happening? We're having a jolly old time. You ever play Lilia jungle? I do not. I don't really like skirmishers. I like going in, doing damage, and killing people immediately. I can't do the whole go in, go out BS. It tilts me. If I don't get my scuttle crab because I ganked top, I'm upset. She has no mana. Did she do it? Okay, she did. All right, I just go into second clear. It's fine. We both full cleared and got a scuttle. Bruh.
Everyone's got a pillory of their own. Last time I read the
Not you prefer to play like an absolute coward. I'm dead. Are they even gankable?
Now that I think about it. Dang it. Had to ask if I could have their blood.
Killing these hoes, man. Oh, so they had vision on me and they still stayed? That's crazy. They had vision of me. Yo, be careful. There's an Evelyn here. We're gonna have to get some pinks and a sweeper. I gotta get to my chickens ASAP. We need it stat. All right, she didn't take them. Yeah, they didn't think I would kill, but I bet they'll remember next time. I bet they'll understand it next time. We definitely need magic resist this game though.
I don't lose control. I free myself from control.
Dream on, dream on. You ain't got nothing? Can I get out? Sad. Oh, executed! Let's freaking go! They ain't do no damage? None? I'm a CEO.
Feel the same way everyone else does.
I am the GOAT.
Averagely.
I'm a boss. Hello, Carrie. Mm-mm. Green, green. All right, I'm gonna go bot again. Might as well camp them since they keep pushing up. Oops.
It is not polite to nibble on friends.
Can I get a D? R E A M C R E A M. Go dream, go dream, go dream. Ah, barely missed. Ooh, nicely done. Too bad you're still freaking dead.
Different now.
Too bad you're still freaking dead.
Swallow.
Yeah. Last game I played against Briar, she built Collector and was eating us. A little lethality on Briar goes kind of freaking crazy. Oh, Kate is done with bot.
People think way too hard.
Oh. Hey, yo, care here, care here, care. Oh.
Noxus doesn't care if I'm different. Just think it's wrong. And
Oh, I might be dead. My bad. I forgot about Riven. Yeah, let's get MR. Oh. Whoa. All right, I'll check Discord after the game. What's going on, Bikini Turbo? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, I think they swapped because I camped bot and she's 0-4. I won't miss. I talk different these days. These days. I think I tilted them because even Senna said GG and just AFK'd. I gotta make this shot. I gotta make this.
people talk about their first language.
I won't miss. Switch. Switch. I won't miss.
I might be a weapon, but now
I've been beating on some. I think I'm dead here though. Yeah, she hit me with that one. I thought she was gonna give up and not play no more, but I guess not. I actually want Titanic, not Ravenous. I can Bloodthirster though later, so I'll keep it. No, don't do that. Swish. All right, I gotta go bot side. Best friend, hello. I have not opened up the package or done my announcement yet. We will open up the package after this game. Another one in. Another one in. All right, dragon coming up. Gonna hit this. I'm gonna hit this. Swish. I won't miss. Caitlin, are you good? Oh my gosh, it almost hit Senna. Can't get no better. That's it right there. That's it right there.
Not choosing choice.
Joy? Wait, from Dantara?
Moving on four limbs was so much easier.
That was friends with Puppy Dog? Oh my gosh. Wait, with the glasses, didn't he have braces? Neighbors, no freaking shot. That's crazy.
Everyone's got a pillory of their own. Mine's just on the
Aw. FaceTime me in, friend. FaceTime me in. That's so cute. Joy was Sophie's boy, right? That's it right there. That's it right there. Yeah, I remember. Look what God did. Recognize who I is. I think Kate is a little bit tilted, guys. Bust it open and make it twerk. Oh, they hate me. Oh, they hate me. Oh, they hate me. Okay. That's it right there. That's it right there. Kate Big tilted. Yeah, she should get reported because I think she's trolling.
What happened because I had too much control? Or not enough? Eh.
Gotcha. Oh, hey, Gora. Don't run. It's too late. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, I'm eating you hoes up. 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 Hey, girl. Hey, girl. I think Evelyn is around here. So I gotta be on my smiting. Oh, there she is. Is Briar and Evelyn counter? Because every time she comes around, I automatically target her. Insta delete. Don't run, Anivia. If you hit her with R, you get true sight of Eve on impact. Yeah, like she can't run, even if she's far away. Nothing can stop it. I can't get her. But she will. Dang. Ooh. No! I was ready to eat them up. Dang. This game is fun though. This game is fun. I'm having fun, which is a rare one. It's a rare thing. Oh, love this song. Riven did come out of nowhere, low key. What made you play Briar? What was it? Nocturne was gonna be bad into Warwick. So I played Briar, but it wasn't Warwick jungle. It was Lilia jungle. And then we like dominated. So I keep getting like jungle, even though I have ADC as my primary. Somebody loves you back. be better on my own. I'll be better on my own. Nah, nah. Nah, nah. Nah, nah. I'm sorry, but Givion's voice is just, it's next level deliciousness. Like, it's like silk. It's like heavy whipping cream. Just completely smooth. It's a perfectly made panna cotta or creme brulee. Just smooth. Just smooth. This is my heartbreak song. 3-year-old demon? Is she really? Is she 3 years old? I'll be better on my own. Dang. It was too late, bro. I had already sent my ult when you died. It was too late for me. Yeah, the black rose. You just gotta punch through it. You just gotta punch through it. Right back in. Yo, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 1 year of support. Are they on it? Okay, they're not on it. Thank you so much for the 1 year, fam. Hope you're having a blessed day. To Rodeo. Whatever she want. Whatever she want.
Whether it's a splash of blood, swim, cold blood, warm blood, I'll try it all.
I'm coming. Senna, you can't steal with your ult, sis. Whoa, sis. Not Evelyn was just sitting in the bush, bro. Dang, they really not rocking with the kid, bro. They really not rocking with the kid. What's the stuff that appears at the top of your screen? It might be when I'm in W forms. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
The same way everyone else does. Averagely.
H-E-A-V-Y heavy. I'm not toxic, I'm deadly. idea. IKEA. Yo, Kate does no damage. Somehow she is still alive though. Oh man, I hit Kate, bro. Ah! Goodness gracious. This misfortune needs to focus on her. Like genuinely. Stop looking at me and my champion. Focus on you, fam. Focus on you. You struggling right now. You struggling pretty freaking hard. You need to focus on who's attacking you. Stop pinging me. The only way you can get out of your W is by using your E. Hoes love me like Justin Bieber. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Clock that T. You look like a discount meat on Etsy. Go, go, go. Yes. It's okay. It's okay. You ain't my daddy. I'm not your baby. All right, we need to go bot. Let's get this drag. This soul. How? Go mid. I'm coming, team. Get him, Glow. Get him, Glow. Go see. Go see. Okay. That's soul. Well done. We got all but 2 objectives. What's going on? Poor Shawty. Yeah, I'm not going under tower. Girl, if you don't go. All right, I'm coming for you. Because why are you still over here, bro? Why are you still over here? Hey, what's up? You can get some too, shawty. Like, it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
I don't lose control.
I got Dark Cosmic Lux out of a Hex Tech chest yesterday. That's like one of her best skins. You kind of ate that, bestie. And I think that's a legendary, yeah? Am I tripping? This is waiting for you. I'm coming through top. Girl, I wish you would. Is Braum okay? I hope that doesn't hit anybody. Okay, it didn't. I don't think we should do bearing down our tank, no? Oh, hey, Miss Eve. Eve is here. Dang, y'all ain't had to do her like that now. Y'all did not have to do her like that. Hey. I don't have smite right now. You got me going quite like you. Ooh. Still no smite. Just know that. I pinged it 19 times. Hope they don't make a insane comeback from them getting Baron. Levi jeans. Maybe sexy little thing. Levi jeans. Reagan, I want to do something. Do you prefer Megan Thee Stallion or Doja? I like both, though, is the thing. That's the sad part. I really like both. In this crazy world. Yes. That should be game, yeah? Oh, it's just me and Braum. Don't tell my boyfriend what I've been doing. Gotta put the word. Oh, it's only Evelyn. I just can't let her charm me. I can't get out! Holy moly. Nice. Yo, the Nexus is literally 2-tap, bro. Oh. Tough. Tough. I'm going to ult to their base and then just end the game? Question mark? This, oh my gosh, their bot lane is 6-31. Their bot lane is 6-31. I camped the frick out of them, bro. I camped the frick out of them. Trippy J anxiety freestyle. Trippy J. Ooh, this is my song. All right, guys. Shall we open the box? As y'all know, T1 sent me a gift box. So I think we unbox. I think we should unbox it. All right, let's do it. I'm kind of nervous. What did they send me? Here Here, I'm gonna move the client so we have more room. Let me actually do this. One moment. Okay, so T1 sent me a box. T1 sent me a box. And we're gonna see what the legendary team has sent me. Oh! Do y'all see what I see? Do y'all see what I freaking see? Is this what I think it is? No way. No way. It's a Guma Yushi jersey. Oh my gosh. It's freaking Guma. How freaking slay. They said you're the ADC queen. We might as well. Hold on, I'm gonna raise y'all up. How freaking cute! Okay. Are you kidding? No. Not. They sent me a. I have a Doran jersey as well. I don't know if y'all remember, but I made the joke of, I said, nobody wearing no Doran jersey. I will be wearing a Doran jersey. I will indeed be wearing a Doran jersey. Oh my god. I have a handwritten note. Hi, Miss Chim Chim. Thank you for always showing T1 some support and love. We hope you enjoy these new items and rep T1. Love your content and Twitch. Continue great work. T1. Oh my gosh, my freaking heart. How freaking sweet. My literal heart. That is so sweet. And then we have, I don't know what's in this. Whoa, this is nice. It's a T1 sweater. I already have a Faker jersey. This is nice. It's thick, like me. Oh my gosh. Aw, they're so sweet. Amen. Is you like that? All right, guys, what jersey do we rep today? Do we do our Guma Yushi? Do we do our Doran? Which one? You have a jersey for every? No, I've only got these 3. So I got Faker. I now have Doran, and I now have Gumayushi. I have a carrier sweatshirt, and I have an owner hoodie. So technically I have something with everybody's name on it. This is so cute. This is so cute. It ain't on J3K. Yeah. Hold on. Check me out. Yeah. Period. No, because it's giving. I do think I need to wear the Gumo or Doran one. Period. Okay, let me put on Doran. Look back at it. Hold on, let me put that on. Oh. Let me just. Okay, no, but like a cropped jersey would eat.
T1 to make these jerseys in a cropped variant too and him sold.
Hold on. Oh my gosh. What about T1 Chim Chim? What if I just get signed to T1? No, because it's cute. But it's cute. Oh my gosh. Wait. Nah, that's too much work. I was gonna put y'all down and then raise y'all back up. No, but like the notes, so sweet, actually. Oh, the sweater? Bam. Oh, there's something on the sleeve. Together as one. Rooted in our legacy of raising trophies and inspired by our passion for victory, we are together as one. Period. Rooted as our legacy of raising trophies, like, period. Hoodie on low because I stay focused, yeah. Look back at it. Goosebumps when I look at it. I forgot to take off my headphones. Ain't promoting. I need like a shirt under it. I like the gray though with the black. I would style this with like a dress shirt under it. I don't have one down here. But yeah, it fits kind of tight. Like, normally when I get unisex sweaters, they're normally like really big. But this is a small and it fits pretty nice. Love the embroidery, right? Like it's not gonna peel off. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm taking this off because it's a bit too hot. Move out the way. Every season, baby. Oh, I'm finally ADC. Guys, do I need to start maining top lane now? Will be held again too. You better. No, cause like
Rules are made to be broken. Like buildings. Or people.
if Faker asked you to start manning the E champion, would you? He would never do such a thing. He loves me too much to ever like do that to me. He would never. He would, and I will DM him to ask you. Right. Right. Queen of come true. Sweet moments like this. I'm trying to post on Instagram. Queen of come true. Queen of come true. Ooh, they got Prestige, Lux. They serious. Why the frick do I have a Xin Zhao support? Why the frick do I have a Xin Zhao support? Why the frick do I have a Xin Zhao support? Yes, you already know what timing we're on. Me and my Doran. You know, I've always loved Doran. I've just always supported Doran, you know? They did say whatever skins are used. Oh, guys, another thing. Oh my gosh, so much stuff happened today. They said whatever skins were used in MSI will go on sale. So don't worry. Bam, Oh, I was trying to post on Insta. Take my whiskey knee. My coffee black and my bed at free. Me, I'll take my whiskey neat. My coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. Oh, it's not Zen support? What's he doing? Gragas is in stream. Hey, Gragas. Hey, Graggy Poo. What you doing? I aim low. I aim true, and the ground is where I go. He said hello. No, like, there's no way this is my life, bro. This is no way the one game I get ADC. This is my gameplay. There's no way. Take my whiskey neat, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. The one game I get my main role. He said that was for you. Thank you for getting me first blood. Can you now come get my support, please? No thanks, please. Want to swap? I aim low, I aim true, and the ground is where I'll go. Now my O1 support is perma roaming. O2 support, mind you. Good times, and we had some bad ones too. Running, oh running, oh running. Yeah, my fault, Zen. You right. My bad for making you go in, initiate, step on a trap, get full comboed by both Lux and Caitlyn. I apologize, bro. I'll never do it again. My bad, buddy. You see how they miss everything on me? Shawty missed her auto on me. Good times, and we had some bad times too. Shawty missed her auto attack on me. I know this thing, I know I'm safer running. Oh, running, know this thing, I know I'm safer running. Oh, running off. Won't go back.
I'm trying to care.
Won't go back. Is this ruler jinx? Nice meme. Running. Oh, running. Oh, that stranger, I know I'm safer. Nah, Tyler be eating. Tyler be eating. I think Zen is just trolling, and it's just something that we're gonna have to deal with. We just have to pretend he doesn't exist. That's all. Happens, bro. What can you do? I started playing Vayne and I really enjoyed her. I was 11-3. Pop off. Dang, the flash is crazy though. The flash is crazy though. Red wrong, red wrong, red wrong.
I'm crazy. Got a doctor's note.
Red wrong, red wrong, red wrong, red wrong. All we need is red wrong. We have to kill her before she kills me. Say you touch me, house sway. What I say? Don't play. Yes, bae. Giving Trey.
Seriously, screaming helps not at all.
I'm doing great, Shadow. How are you doing? Am I tripping or were you in Streamers University? I was at Streamers University. How are you doing today, fam? I won't leave a breadcrumb. Red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G block. All we know is red rum. Thank you for the lurk. A lot.
Whatever. Let's just start shooting.
All we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. Red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. The thing is, like, the rest of my team will be able to scale and I will also be able to scale. We just have to remember to not be inted or like baited by Xin Zhao. Like if Xin Zhao goes in, that does not mean that we need to go in. We have to remember that that man is not human. Like he's a bot. We have to remember that. Do not follow Xin Zhao. I feel like falling in love. All right. Connie, thank you so much for the resubscription and the 3 months of support. Hope you're having a blessed day today. I need a prescription. Can I sit on top of you? Unapologetic when we up the night. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Mm-hmm. Oh, are they doing it? What's your favorite Jinx skin? Star Guardian with the mythic chroma. Yes, Samira Winwall can block Briar R. What's up, Vicky? What's going on, Caliber? Oh my gosh, Caliber! I need you! Caliber, please! Look at what I'm dealing with! Where have you been? Where have you been? Kill this hoe. Unapologetic when we what the night. We get in what? Hey, hey.
I'm thinking.
Scub, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? I'm a seasoned professional. Only miss you the carrier and owner t-shirt. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, are you talking about the jersey? Yeah, so I got the Dorn and Guma Yushi today. T1 sent it to me. And then I have an owner hoodie and I have a carrier sweatshirt. So technically I have the whole team. Anywhere, anytime, I don't mind, I don't mind. Over you. I'm here for you, Cho. Nice, I got traps. Are we getting a TP or are we good? Whoa. Shadow. What's going on, Terrence? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a blessed day today. Bum. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Young Prodigy, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Y'all gonna tell her or not? Y'all be telling a lot. Everything intact. Hit them them likes to lick this bomb bomb. Is that just tradition? Bomb bomb. That hoe wanna be faker so bad. Just enjoying the ride. We did indeed open the package, but I have not done the announcement or the other announcement. Unless you looking to die. Hit them likes to lick this. Just tradition. Hey, and you know what? You right. You read the script. You read the script. Black Furry Monster, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? I had Caitlyn Jungle in my team, and guess what happened? We lost. Why are people trolling today? I don't know what's going on. Hey, hey, hey. Is that too ooh, I may have trolled. I may have trolled. I may have been having too much fun. I may have trolled. Okay, I'm okay with that. Healing water bottle? Is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Anybody low? I want to make sure I'm here for this drag. I like the enemy. Owie. I like the way your body is. Is that too obvious? Okay, I like your.
Ask me if I'm listening.
Bad like me. Get you a bag like me. No way that misses her. I knew it. A movie. Uh-huh. Okay. You bad just like Kalani is. Yeah, I'll get bot turret. Something about it. Somebody like me. I swear it went through her. It really did. We did open up the package. So in the T1 box that T1 sent me, they sent me a Guma Yushi jersey. They sent me a Thorin jersey. And they sent me a T1 sweatshirt. So shout out T1. Thank you guys so much for sending me a little bit of merch. Love y'all. And yeah, freaking awesome. Right? Isn't that sweet? Happens all the time.
I have the best intentions.
The boy is mine. I can't wait to try him. Where are they at? Whoa. Oh, I'm just dead. I'm not gonna use any sums. Wow. Whole team. Can't ignore this. My boy is mine.
All part of the plan. I just go
I can't wait to try him. I let Chim have Faker because Carria is just too cute to pass up.
She's such a loser. Always ready to
Thanks, bestie. Confident. Think she lethal. Might I suggest you don't with my sis? Cozy. Cozy. I'm trying to bait it. Beige. Dang. Dang, both of them? Black and brown. Don't take it personally. You're right. Got an ink. Confident. Might I suggest you don't with my sis? Is he gonna take my red? He sure is. Cozy. Cozy. Oh, they want a Baron? Okie dokie. You hate me because you want me. I'm swaggy.
Alright, we can have
Ching-a-ling, ching-ching. Found you. Mm-hmm.
let's just start
Mm-hmm. Cozy. Cozy. Mm. That's a big show. We did get another T1 package. We already opened it. Inside it was a Doran jersey, a Gumayushi jersey, and a T1 sweatshirt. Oh, I anymore. Oh. That's a full ace, by the way. Don't you know? I lose control when you're not next to me. Why does she hate me? What did I do to her? I lose control. Oh, you're the Cho'Gath? You the chunky boy? You the chunky 80 Cho? Oh, that is you. It's literally the same name. What's up, fam? What's up, brother? Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Ooh, I'm an addict.
Hold on. I'm about to see something.
I lose control when you're not next to me. Do we want a Baron while we have one less individual on the map? Had to pull out the big guns. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, gang. Gotcha. Shall we push to end? Lose on when you're not here with me. Imagine focusing me and getting your cheeks took. Oh, let me block. No, I tried to block. When you're not here with me. GG's team. We overcame the Inter. Let's go. Do y'all see how strong mental can win you games, bro? That Zen was trying to tilt the frick out of me by inting. And we paid him no attention, no mind. And what we get? We got to the money. Oh, yeah. The reason I want. Okay. Couple of things. Who you came to see? Me. Yeah, I can send you a friend request. I don't mind. Ooh, ooh. Okay, it's time for the announcement. I want to go ahead and get it off my chest. Talking all that mouth. All right, guys. So, y'all know how Yanara is coming out on June 16th. Well, I decided to contact Riot Games for a certain project for the release of Yanara, and they have decided to sponsor said project. So I'd like to go ahead and announce, oh yeah, June 16th, I apologize. I would like to go ahead and announce, oh, y'all got ads? All right, I'll wait till the ads are done. How long on the ads? Yeah, you missed the unboxing. It was a Gumayushi jersey, a Doran jersey, and a T1 sweatshirt. How long on the ads? I'll post on Insta while we wait. Oh, that your house. Talking all that mouth. House. They said 60 seconds left. 60 seconds left. House. This is long. Lift me up even when I fall. Do you get invited to Worlds? I don't think I'll know that I got invited to Worlds until like maybe like a month before or something. They said 30 seconds left. Okay, they're back. Okay, so I would like to formally announce that I will be hosting a 1v1 tournament for Yanara, sponsored by Riot Games themselves. First place will win $100 worth of RP. Second place will win $50 RP. And third place will win $25 RP. All given from Riot Games themselves. All they're gonna need is your username, and they gonna port the RP into your account, which is freaking lit. So if you want to win $100 RP, I think you should enter this League of Legends supported Yanara 1v1 tournament. Is that a T1 jersey? Yes, this is the T1 jersey that they sent me today. Okay, second announcement. And I didn't even know this was happening today, but y'all, I was in a T1. Oh my gosh, Dokla got signed to 100 Thieves. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. So, okay, I gotta I want to open this so everybody can see. I want to watch this with y'all. So Team Liquid asked me to be in a video. Team Liquid asked me to be in a video. And for the video, they asked me to be a part of like this Jubilee-esque video of like who is not a LCK fan. That is the premise of this video. And they dropped it today. They did not let me know they were dropping it. They just put it down. So I wanted to watch it with y'all. Cause I'm not gonna lie, during the recording, I may have said some cringe stuff. I'm not gonna lie. So this is who is not an LCK fan. Yo, hey Seuss, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 4 months of support. Hope you are having a blessed day today, fam. I'm nervous because I don't know what's in here, but I think this will be fun to watch. So we're gonna watch it real quick.
My name is Eric.
My name is Arsh.
Hi, my name is Zeke. My name is Ben Hawkins.
Hi, my name is Reagan, aka Miss Chim Chim.
Period.
So, who saw T1 blast HLE the other night?
Okay, I just want to say before we get into this, they said bring the faker sign. Okay, they said bring the faker sign.
Right, am I right?
I just want to say.
So sad. Game 3 was so really sad. I think my strategy today is just to try and get a sense of who I feel like could actively be watching the games. And I think the main thing is trying to stray away from just conversation about international or the teams going to international.
I think it was fun because I thought that HLE was gonna blast T1 low key.
I mean, that was like the general, or at least like if not blast, like HLE was definitely favored going in. And I mean, even the casters talked a lot about it, like Chronicler and stuff. HLE was favored. We're hoping T1 could show up, but not like this. I mean, the series got so out of control so fast.
My strategy today is just to go in and use my gut of what knowledge I know and see if it like lines up with other people.
What about the other series against?
I was really rooting for KT, man. I saw them. They were making the miracle run, and then they won. I think they won game 1 against T1, right? Yeah, they won game one, and I was so excited. And I went, KT, they're gonna do it, and then they got blasted.
I feel like KT always wins one game against T1.
True.
Blown out. People are like, dude, KT, this is the year. They go into a series against T1, and it's like, they did so well.
Okay, so at this point, I'm trying to listen. I'm trying not to talk. At this point, I'm trying not to talk because in most of these videos, if you talk too much, you get voted out on round 1. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna talk too much. I'm gonna listen to everyone's stories because I was co-streaming LCK at this point. So I was like, let me just listen to what they saying. Let me see if it lines up with what actually happened because I'm co-streaming LCK every night. And you know, at this point, I'm not hearing anything from homeboy over here. But let's continue.
And then 20 seconds into game 2, it's like, whoop. Never mind.
What's KT's tablet perfect? He made me so sad in that series. Like, man, Doran died to Krugs, and yet he still had a much better. He comes back and dies from dying from Krugs, and he like solo kills York Renekton matchup like 2 times. I'm like, what just happened?
And
like,
he stole Otacon with Camille Q.
Yeah. That was hype. That was hype.
I hate Doran so much. When they announced that, I was like, it's got to be a troll. I saw it was the official T1 account, and I still thought it was a troll. I was like, there's no way this was true. He trolled my baby boy Chovy for so long, and he gets to play with Faker. I'm so mad.
So what's your guys' like first memory watching LCK? Or did you have like a first favorite roster? I know
right, Shadow.
A T1 fan to some extent, just innately if you play League of Legends, but
KT roster bullets.
Good pick. Wow.
Back when they
he knows ball.
Back
he
when
knows
they
ball.
had back when they had Insec and Score as ADC. Back before he turned to a jungler.
Yeah. Arsh, as the youngest man, do you know what a sister team is?
Okay, I know what a sister team is only because Faker was on one. I did not know that I didn't know Score was an ADC. I didn't know about KT roster bullets. I didn't know any of that.
Yeah. Can you name another sister team other than
SKT1?
Well, like, yeah, other than that, because he already talked about.
Was there like, well, there was SSG, right? SSG had 2 teams. Samsung?
Yep, Samsung Y, Samsung.
Samsung.
Okay.
Yeah, okay,
Was there,
all right.
am I insane, or was there like Najin, White Shield, and
Yeah.
Najin?
Okay, all right.
Okay, wow, okay.
This guy knows the teams that have been to Worlds.
Yeah, I know. Those are all the
I didn't even know that, so.
That's
I've clicked on the Worlds
those are good.
2014 thing and like scrolled through.
Those are good. Those are good pulls. Those are good pulls.
The reason I ask is just I'm a big Longzhu gaming guy. I really liked. I think Prey and Gorilla are like the best bot lane of all. Well, not the best, but they were the most fun for me to watch when I was growing up. So.
Reagan, do you have a favorite team?
T1. I really like
That
T1.
that's fair.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah,
have a favorite player on T1?
You know, I think, yeah, Zay. Oh, wait.
I kept bringing up Zeus,
I
bro.
really like, yeah, Faker. He's great. But Keria, I do think I like him because he brings a lot of variety, and that variety goes all over the world. It's not just staying in LCK or staying in Korea.
Voting time.
I hate to do this to my dear friend, my elderly friend, but
Elderly is insane.
I do believe
He was the
maybe-
oldest in the room.
It's kind of hard in the first round. Like it could still be anybody.
I can tell you who I'm not sus of at all. I think Ben.
They kind of cut it out, but I was saying, like, I just feel like there is imposter energy coming from this side of the room. And so that's why I voted him.
No.
Like, I literally said that. I don't know why, but I just feel the energy coming from over here.
Eligible, and then I think, to be completely fair, for me, it's.
I held the sign for
I'm
a lot
leaning
of
at
the
Arsh.
video.
I think it's maybe it's a little ageist of me, just because I am jealous that he has so much life to live and I don't.
Okay, yeah, I can do a poll. Y'all can vote and guess who is the imposter. Arsh. Okay, it's Ben, Arsh, me. Ooh, I forget homeboy to the right of me. His name. I think his name was Alex. And Zeke. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I forget everybody's names.
But
I just went from left to right.
He's pulling out, and it's not his fault. He's very familiar with Keria, very familiar with Guma. I think that
This is a Team Liquid video. Who is the who is not an LCK fan?
I would also like to join Zeke and vote for Arsh.
Okay.
I also
Okay,
would
his name
agree
was
with
Zeke.
the whole
I remember.
Worlds Watcher, because all the Korean teams he was naming that were like the old ones were all the ones that made it to Worlds. And then all he talked about was Guma and Garia.
Which is
and
valid. They're
nothing
goated,
else, but which
yeah.
it's like, you know, it's fine.
I will
but
say-
it felt a little T1 fanboy.
In my defense, that was what we
Me with the whole Faker sign. It felt a little T1
were
fanboy.
discussing, but I mean, I will say like DK is my least favorite team because of one specific player, and so I like tuning in to watch them lose, even though Showmaker losing is sad.
LCK hate watcher. I say it.
I think that like watching LCK, I can't watch every time there's a match because it's at 1 a.m. Like as much as I'm unemployed, like that's hard.
Real ball knowers know. The first best of 3 starts at midnight Pacific.
True. 11 a.m. or midnight.
Unfortunately, I think I'm on the same wavelength of Eric
I don't
and
know
Zeke.
why they were voting him out, dude. It's really hard in the first round because it could literally be anyone. It could literally be anyone. But I'm telling you guys, when I walked into that room, I was like, one of these is the imposter. Like, I feel it. And so I voted for Zeke.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
It could
you
be
were saying
me.
I'm pretty
I
safe.
could be
I'm
the
feeling
imposter.
pretty good about
But y'all know
Eric,
me.
too. Like Eric's
But
pretty.
it's about who watches LCK now, not about who watched LCK back in the day. That's what I'm saying.
I guess
like,
that's fair.
I watch it. I know I watch it now.
Well, what's the definition of an LCK fan actually, though?
Well, that's what we
Like, are
established
you
from the start.
a religious now watcher or just a fan of LCK
Well,
over,
man.
over time? I think I'm
Right,
gonna vote
man.
Arsh for a majority, but I will say we've never much for Reagan, so keep an eyes out.
She just hates me because I'm old, but that's fine.
Okay, so why did Ben call me out like that? Like, what did I do to that man, bro?
Arsh, thank you for your time. Step on out and come observe with us.
Arsh was
LCK?
eliminated.
Sign up for Coinbase today and make a trade for a chance to win a trip to Worlds 2025. I'd like to start just to corroborate the beef. What's up? What's up? Is there
Oh
anything,
my God.
Is there anything I can answer to help kind of get you off of the sussing me out trail? Because
Name every LCK player ever.
Okay. That Faker, all the guys he played with. No. Could we do you know the top 4 seeds of LCK currently? Now that it's over, the people who finished the top 4.
Yes. Do you?
Yeah, we can go back and forth. We can go back and back if you want to.
I think, okay, maybe pick LCK.
Okay.
Let's do KT versus T1.
Okay.
Do you watch until the interviews? Like, do you watch the whole thing?
Well, I watched English broadcasts.
Right. So do you watch the whole thing until
yeah.
the interviews?
So at this point, I'm like, y'all remember this, right? Y'all remember it was T1 versus KT. And I just asked him, you watched the whole thing? You watched to the interviews, right? Because before the interviews, they did their little emotes. Doran did his little dust off the shoulder. Guma looked into the camera, did his little thing. Everybody did a little emote, right? And I just asked him, you watched until the interviews, right? And he just said yes.
Okay. So after KT versus T1, you know who won, obviously. There were 3 players that like emoted after they won the game. Who were the 3 players?
I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not gonna.
But you watched the whole thing.
I did watch the whole thing. I couldn't tell you who emoted. I know it looks bad. It looks bad. Do you know? Do either of you know the answer?
I mean, I couldn't answer this.
Okay.
Really?
I'm trying to think. Because I
Period.
feel like I remember seeing this, but I feel like Doran did. Because I feel like, I remember someone did like the brush off the shoulder one.
He's good.
Like Doran like brushed it off his shoulder like, oh, that was easy after he got the
there's 2 more
cards.
players.
Okay. I couldn't answer. I'm not gonna lie and pretend like I can't answer.
I feel like I can guess the other 2, but
So at this point, I'm like, okay, homeboy's chill, bro. Like if he remembers that, homeboy's chill. No way you wouldn't have remembered that.
I really don't know.
Interesting. Okay. Well, to clear my name.
I'm off your trail. I'm off your trail.
To clear my name, it was Doran. He brushed his shoulder off. After that, owner laughed at him.
Yeah.
Then Faker just, aura. And then Zeus like was waiting for his turn, and then like did his like little hair thing.
Zeus?
And then.
What do you mean by Zeus?
I keep saying Zeus, bro.
Sorry. I think I love Zeus. I don't know.
So now I have a question for you 2.
Okay.
Who are the top 5? Or what was the last game of the season? There was a tiebreaker, and it's like the 2 groups, right? Who was the 2 teams that played in the tiebreaker?
I couldn't name that.
Last spot.
All I care about is the players, bro.
Was it?
I don't think it was DK. Wait, it was KT and was it Chim?
For the tiebreaker?
Yeah.
Because it was
Time.
Friends.
interesting. After the last question about the tiebreaker, Zeke, I have to jump on you because it was KT.
That's super valid. Yeah.
It's not looking great for you, my friend. To be honest.
I'm just saying, I felt it was him
No, I'm not so
from the
sure.
beginning.
I don't put as much stock.
I'm way too obsessive over T1.
I do feel like that could just be like a.
Maybe just a little
It
bit.
feels to me like a Twitter clip.
What?
You know what I mean?
What makes you
However,
think
it's a
that?
good pool. So it's like as I said too, I don't remember that. So I feel like it's.
In my defense, he said it's like a Twitter clip, but who's posting that on Twitter? The only person who posts stuff like that is literally me.
Kind of hard for me to put stock into that, but the tiebreaker thing.
Due to unfortunate circumstances, my intuition is still leaning in this direction.
Don't think you have reason to change.
As much as that was such a heartfelt speech that you just made.
Yeah.
I knew it was Zeke. I don't know. It was just like my intuition was leading that way, and I normally trust my gut. And I really think he wasn't really like giving enough information about LCK today. So
Yeah, so I think with Zeke, it was the not knowing that it was KTDK in the tiebreaker. Because I think that was like a pretty big match in terms of the LCK because it determined like seeding for the playoffs, seeding for the net split of like who's in which group. I feel like I remember him saying it was like Chim, and Chim were definitely way better. So I think that question was really what gave it away for me.
Yeah, I'm voting Zeke. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
sorry, my dear friend.
No hard feelings. I appreciate it.
See ya, Boomer.
Wow.
Boomer is crazy work.
Sorry, you guys messed up. It's fine. It's fine.
I feel like we got them all. I'm inclined to believe it was Zeke. But also, wait a minute. After
Yeah, do you
that
think
thing about
100%?
Chim actually kind of got me curious.
Okay, I just forgot. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah.
Are you 100%?
I have no
that
excuse.
he's
I have no
laughable?
excuse for that. I think it is more than likely one of them.
Yeah.
But I still think it could be Reagan because I have not heard
frick,
you talk
bro?
about a team that is not T1.
Okay,
I
but
do
like,
kind of agree with what Zeke said on the way out.
I'm trying to think. Like, I'm trying to play chess. I don't know.
I'm down to go one more round. I'm down to go one more
Let's
round.
go one more round.
Y'all are down to go one more round.
Let's go one more.
After round 1, I also felt like it could be Reagan, just because I think she just like straight up said the least. Not
He hates me.
her, but it was like, okay, like
That's why.
maybe something to keep in mind.
He hates me. That's the only reason why.
Everyone's favorite match this year in LCK.
It's a little bit more recent because it's playoffs, but I had a lot of fun watching KT beat up Chim and DK.
Really a sweep.
Yeah, it was just because I've always been a KT fan. They've always just been one.
I'm not gonna lie. I really just cared about the T1 games. I'm not gonna lie. We watched a lot of them, but I just cared about the T1s.
Of the Korean teams that was like my favorite. So then seeing them do well was really fun, and just I don't know. I've always been a big BDD guy.
But it was T1 versus I think it was Genji, and as soon as Guma Yushi walked out, he like winked at the camera and did like his little gun thing, and that was my favorite series.
Yeah, I was trying to think of something less recent, but honestly, the
I had a
Genji
lot of
reverse
emote
sweep was
knowledge,
extremely
bro.
hype. Game 5.
Peculiar how you can't think back.
Look what happens,
You guys
bro.
Go first. I'm still thinking about it.
Well, I think
You're
it's
still
Reagan,
sus?
unfortunately.
Really?
Because well, especially if I have to pick someone.
I'm
but-
not doing this out of spite, but I am voting you because you didn't get the emote question correct. You got a lot. He got a lot of questions wrong today. We can't just sit here and let that go by.
What was the other question? I don't even
He
remember.
got the emote question wrong. He can't name a series that was older than 2 seconds ago. He
That was like 3 days ago. I think I'm gonna vote for you, Rick.
Are you serious?
They hate women.
Okay, I also
They hate
think,
women.
but
This is
not-
the only answer. They hate women. That's it. They hate women. Confirmed. They despise women. Why are you voting me? Homeboy has gotten like 3 answers wrong. 3 answers wrong.
Knowing what team Berserker plays for.
Bro.
Okay, they asked me, this got cut. They asked me who my favorite player that wasn't Faker was, and I said it was Berserker because he came from NA, and he used to be on T1, but then he came to NA, and now he's back on a tier 1 team in LCK. And they were like, what team does he play on? And I was like, I'm not gonna lie. His team is some hot dookie. I'm not gonna lie. They lost a lot, so I really did not keep up with them. I do apologize. But I love Berserker.
Having only watched one of their games when he's your non-T1 favorite player.
Dude,
I feel like
I've
if
stated so many emotes. That's such a random thing.
but-
Who is not watching? Like,
but
that's
the
obvious I'm watching.
but the emotes is like
Who's posting that on Twitter? Who's posting
I don't
that on
necessarily
Twitter?
put it against Ben that he doesn't know the emotes.
But you know the emotes. We're the only two who knows the emotes. I don't know what else to give them. I am holding a literal Faker sign. I don't know what else I could do. I think I would have to go play on the LCK stage myself for them to think that I watch LCK.
There's more things.
Charlie, what else do they want? Do they want me to go clock in for T1? Like, do they want me on the LCK stage to prove that I watch LCK? What do they want? What do they want?
For the sake of voting, let's vote him out.
But I think it's you.
You think I'm the wait? You think I'm the
between you
thing?
two, I think you're more suspicious than Ben is.
Bro, this is insane. This is insane to me. I have a Faker sign, and you're voting out the guy or me? That's crazy.
It's because it's the it's the T1 support to such a level.
Oh yeah, I showed them the Faker daddy.
You're making a big mistake.
I'm laughing so hard.
I was pissed.
I really hope you're not the mole, man.
I
'cause
was
if you're the mole, you'll feel
pissed.
really bad.
Do you feel confident that you got the mole?
I was
I think
pissed.
so. I feel fairly confident.
Right,
However, the
Jay?
little voice in the back of my head is warning that potentially I made a mistake, and it is Ben. But I feel more confident that it was either Zeke or Harsh.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident that we got the mole as well. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm happy that we won another round because I think the Berserker answer did not inspire confidence for me, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Reagan.
So do you think you got the mole?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't throw at the very end. Let's go.
Okay.
Were you the mole? And if you were not, can you tell us who you think it is?
I was not the mole.
Really? Okay.
And
Look at how I turn immediately. Look at how I turn immediately.
gonna say that it was Zeke.
They hate old people. They hate old people. Hi, my name is Zeke. I'm the mole today. So I've gotten pretty good at gaslighting people, just like as I've experienced life. I did watch a lot of LCK back in the day. OGN, 2014, 2015.
I knew.
I'm not the mole.
From round one.
And I definitely, like, woman's intuition, what can I say? Like, from the get-go, game 1, minute 1, second 1, I was spot on. I know it was you. I know it was you.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's me, I'm the mole. You know what's really messed up is if it had gone an extra round, I knew that Berserker played for DNF. I knew they went 1-17, and I was like, if I could just spin the narrative that Reagan's a T1 superfan who's posing as an LCK viewer, I think I could have made it as I could have won. I grew up watching LCK or OGN back in the day.
OGN.
I grew up watching OGN and LCK like every weekend when I was in high school. So.
I could really tell because you were spitting facts from like a while ago, and then you said like you couldn't catch LCK because you were doing LTA.
That was so much fun. Thank you so much for having me. And if you're a fan of League of Legends, sign up for Coinbase today and make a trade for a chance to win a trip to Worlds 2025.
Crazy work. Crazy work. Y'all vote me out. SMH. Wait, I need to comment this on my Miss Chim Chim account. Crazy work. Y'all vote me out. SMH. SMH. All right, are we ready for some MSI? Where is it at? We're right on time. It's 4:59, dude. It's about to start in 30 seconds. Holy moly, we ate that up. Excuse me. We ate that up. We are right on time. I need some Walla. I am very thirsty.
Thank you. Without further ado, we'll
It's the emote.
T1 versus anyone legends for a spot in the grand final of MSI.
This is it, guys. This is semi-finals. This is semi-finals. Last view of the shirt. Last view of the shirt. Okay. Okay. Period. Let's get to the money. This is semifinals. So whoever wins this goes to finals. Whoever loses goes home. This is it. I need to update the title. Give me a second, y'all. Let's go, T1.
Hello, Vancouver.
Woo!
We are here today to find out who is heading to the MSI Finals. T1 versus AL. Our challengers striving to fight Gen G.
Look at my
tomorrow.
baby.
I'm Azale here subbing in for Dracos
Why
today,
he looking
joined
so
by Kobe
deeply?
and
Oh my
Vegas.
gosh.
This is going to be an
He was looking so
incredible match.
deeply and intensely.
Definitely is. And first of all, I just have to say this crowd is amazing. It seems like every
T1
single
versus
person went
AL.
through the trouble of making a sign. Never have I seen more signs in the audience, and they are popping up
What the frick was that?
before the first champion select.
And we're not going to waste any time, so let's jump straight into the draft of game 1. Talia and Nico on the side of T1, respecting Kyle's Nico on the bot side of the map. The Pantheon coming through from AL, question marks around things like the Vi, how high priority is on the list. Do you want to give Faker his Azir? The answer to that is no. That is immediately going to be banned away by AL. A lot of power picks still up and available. The value of things like Annie in particular, very high in the draft.
Varus, Pantheon, both still up at the moment. Rise, target here as well. Oh, Pantheon, of course, already
I'm changing
out.
my title. Give me 1 second, y'all.
Another priority AD jungle. So a lot of options still available here. Orianna definitely still up and available. Couple of mages here.
You have to take into consideration things like the Gwen. Yeah, we saw this being highly prioritized by T1 in their series against Gen G as well. With that locked in, Flandre has the possibility of bringing out something like the Jax. but there are a lot of answers that we've been seeing coming through from the Gwen so far in the tournament. Rumble, also perfectly safe blind pick if they want to go for that as well.
Exactly, two of the most common ones right there to play into it. Of course, the Gwen side, they're fine with blind picking it because even if you do get the Rumble, they're fine with scaling out and have been able to live through the lane no problem. If it is going to be the Annie, our most common pairing is the Wukong after it. Tarzan does really highly prioritize.
I feel like it's gonna be the same thing that we saw of BLG versus AL. I feel like people are gonna pick like very comfort picks, very safe picks for the first part of the series, and then once it gets at 2 wins, I think that's when they'll lock in.
Something like the Ezreal as well. Right now they are hovering on the Wukong and they're not going to hesitate. This will give Owner the opportunity to counter pick and being paired alongside the Gwen. I mean,
Easy stomp 3-0. Who do you think's gonna win? Hego.
Of course, still available if they want a little bit more dive.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Darn, I got your jersey on.
For the mid lane. Owner Vi here locked in. That is a power.
We were promised
for T1.
Pigeons?
What do they want to pair it with first here, though, into the Annie?
Were we?
Normally we'd see mages as a response into the Annie, but the Galio
that is a burst champion.
It also pairs very nicely with the amount of dive.
People actually underestimate the burst damage that Galio can have, especially early on into the game. And as you say, it does cover a couple bases here as far as being good into the Annie later for the team fights, with the Magic Shield as well as the ultimate for counter engage.
And also, Faker is famous for many champions, but
Faker is famous, period.
Most famous picks,
he will always be famous.
Last year's World Finals,
as y'all know.
King staying true to his name on this champion as AL round out their first half with the Jace.
I mean, some of Faker's most iconic games of all time. I think back to 2017, the run that Faker had at Worlds, playing Galio,
yes.
everywhere on the map. If you think this champion cannot carry, you have not seen Faker play it.
Certainly.
I do remember that on Blue. I've done all announcements. All announcements have been done.
Into the bottom lanes here, because we are going to dive a bit deeper. Varus, of course, was already taken out super early. So things like the Jhin, both of them have really prioritized those types of champions, especially if you're looking at some sort of counter engage. Maybe the Xayah type for Guma. Definitely very good at counter engage as well.
Yeah, Xayah Rakan is a tried and true bot lane for this T1. So makes a lot of sense they would want to get rid of the Rakan. I wonder if they
yes, so I opened the package. It was a Guma Yushi jersey, a Thorin jersey, and a T1 sweatshirt. And a handwritten note from T1 themselves. Very sweet.
Or you go the more defensive routes.
Ooh, that sounds good, Troy.
Champions that can help enable and maybe stay safe.
So shout out T1 for sending me such a cute little gift box.
Not really expecting that one for their side. What other sort of protection bands do they need, though? The Poppy is definitely a very
I have so much T1 merch. I think I'm gonna do a video just on my T1 merch, low key.
Yeah.
Lucian.
Okay, while we get through
Hope's Lucian yesterday.
this,
it makes a lot of sense that they would want to take that away from the pool. But now
I am going to post on Insta.
Braum makes a lot of sense against dive. Morgana, very niche, but also very good. It depends if they want more defensive tools or they want more engage. Right now, it seems that they want to channel a little bit more in the poke direction. Jhin, a very powerful laner, does well into many matchups in the current meta and synergizes quite nicely with champions like Jace.
Okay, we get a Rel hover over here, so maybe
a Rel pick. Honestly, I feel like AL is a pretty freaking solid team, and I am a little bit nervous. I feel like it's possible that we could drop the first like game or two. I really do, and I'm a little bit nervous about that. When you do the Yanara tournament, I'm going AP Yanara. You can go whatever build you want to. It's just
of course doesn't have any inherent
you only get one shot.
If AL can get on
it's not double limb.
Very difficult to play, but with champions like the Galio
but if that works, that works.
Being an effective pairing that we've seen many times before, can be very effective at denying some of those fast engages that AL are planning with this Annie Wukong.
He keeps playing with people.
The Nautilus, of course, is the more offensive version. You can hook Rel out of combos. And
why he playing with the crowd, bro?
Point and click CC.
Why he playing with the crowd, dude?
Very critical when trying to shut down
Crazy.
carries.
Crazy boy.
That AL is considering the Kai'Sa right now. Of course, Hope very well known for his Kai'Sa, one of his most played throughout this year. And I mean, it pairs nicely with the dive that they have already built up with the Annie, the Wukong, and the Rel. And they're going to lock that one in. All right. So AL, I mean, they've gone for a very powerful mid-game spike with this type of composition. Around one item, they have so much burst damage. They have decent...
What team is AL? Anyone's Legend is the #1 seed for LPL, which is China.
Things like the Kai'Sa and the Jace, setting up around these objectives.
I want T1 to win. Bad. I want T1 to win down.
Also,
Okay?
yeah, they have this kind of
Do you hear me?
Jace on the top side to give you a pushing
Do you
lane.
hear
So
me?
it opens up Tarzan to try and like mirror Owner. And Owner's going to be looking to play, you know, towards a lot of the CC on his team, towards the Jhin Nautilus, towards the Galio even, visit early to try and help out Faker. So we'll see if they can do that jungle tracking there.
They
Tarzan
have been
has
doing
very
pretty
good
freaking well.
at
I can't even hold them.
I will also say with T1, the amount of dive that they have, I'm
They
excited
have
to
been
see
doing pretty
how well they
freaking
can
well.
execute it. I think back to game 2 in their series against Gen G.
Yo, Tier, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? All right, let's get into it. Game 1. Who did T1 get 3-0'd by? They didn't get 3-0'd by anybody. They lost to Gen G 2 days ago, and they went to game 5. Yeah, I don't want no 50-minute BS or no watching or like not fighting till 20 minutes. I don't want none of that. Samurai, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing?
At MSI on this stage, there's a tremendous amount of pressure here. The last 2 years, T1 have been stopped in this spot. 3rd place in 2023 MSI, stopped by BLG, stopped by the LPL. 2024 also stopped in 3rd place by the LPL.
I mean, even going back to 2022, we didn't have as many teams at MSI, but it was RNG that denied them. It's been so long since T1 was able to lift an MSI trophy.
Well, good thing we're just going to go ahead and tear them right on up today.
The LPL's number.
They absolutely have. This is the team that time after time after time always delivers against their greatest rivals, the LPL.
Deep ward here. I like this from Tarzan. As I was mentioning in Champion Select, you really want to be able to track Owner's early pathing here because he does have some volatile lanes to work with. And when you
We'll probably end up seeing Callista and Corki. Don't worry. Unfortunately, we will probably end up seeing them. Yeah, this is first game. You came in right on time.
You know, Q Flash plays on some of these CC heavy lanes, but with that ward on blue buff, they will assume and they will surmise that Owner is starting from bottom to top.
You can see
Shanks is serious.
Here already in the mid lane, constantly trying to harass Faker, utilizing that range advantage, and we'll see how much
Shanks is
It does
serious.
feel like the mid lane is going to be key. And I feel like Shanks has been incredible so far as Dorian getting very aggressive. He's playing the grass, but Flandra now.
All right, Doran, I got your jersey on. Don't be out here embarrassing me. Don't be out here embarrassing me.
Try and force some flashes there early
Please.
Both of these supports very creative. Carrier, of course.
Please don't be here embarrassing me.
Spellbook in this first game. And Tarzan up towards this top side. It's a level 2 gank. Dorian
Look at this. They trying to 2v1. They trying to 2v1 while we 2v2 they bot lane, bro. They trying to 2v1 while we 2v2 they bot lane. It's a 1-for-1 though. Both supports traded, so it's kind of chill.
Even in the bottom side, both AD carries getting the kill credit there, but the difference in summoner spells is flash versus the barrier for the all-in.
A very tense moment across the rift. Tarzan looking for a very
Oh my gosh, I would be so scared, bonus. Dude, they're so low. Everybody's so low. They're really scrapping, dude. They're really scrapping. Uh-oh.
It's a pause.
We get a little taste of the action. You like that taste?
That's an appetizer.
Uh-huh.
My goodness. Hopefully we can get a replay of that bot lane fight that we just had a kind of brief spectacle of, because while that was happening, you guys were talking about that top lane gank. Tarzan, super early on, wanted to make his presence known. And it felt like Owner already, he kind of adapted his pathing. He skipped past the wolves, he was threatening the top lane play, he saw that Flandre was looking to go to base, and he decided against it, instead clearing through the topside jungle instead.
What the hecky?
Yeah, I mean, Wukong, you always expect just
I wonder if somebody's like peripherals are already messed up.
6, but expecting Doran to play it very aggressively as he did, and
No, literally, Cupcake. That's why I think it's such a freaking meme. The fact that I'm wearing one.
Definitely change this matchup and
It's hilarious.
AL with some push for the top side.
And I'm struggling to remember any level 2 ganks that I've seen at MSI. It feels like even level 3 ganks are relatively rare. So definitely, you know, giving up a little bit as far as the pace in the jungle, hoping that they can really swing that top lane matchup early.
And that's something that I value so highly with junglers, is adaptability and being flexible to the situation.
It doesn't look like it's anybody on
that heavily to go and
T1.
But we'll see if you can get punished, because there is a reason those level 2 ganks are not very common. You can get behind and you can snowball against you.
So let's look back at what happened.
Give us the update. What's going on?
Level 2 came through from Kyle and Hope. The hook connects onto Kyle, and an early exhaust from Hope means that this fight looks very advantageous towards T1's bot lane. But the Kai'Sa passive coming in really valuable there for AL meant that they were able to get that kill just before Kyle ends up dropping.
So
does anyone know who chooses to pause the game? Like, how does that work? Anybody can type /pause if something happens. Anybody's able to type it.
As we go forward, but of course, incredibly important for everything to be perfect in a match like this.
It isn't World, it's the truth. Genji always wins outside of Worlds. This is true. They normally do win outside of Worlds. But man, why they camping my mans, bruh? Leave Doran alone, bro.
The king of the jungle here going top lane so hard, and look at the minimap. During that, they had swapped over, so it is Owner and Keria up there, but it's already too late after the action has
they on him heavy.
Finished.
AL with an effective early game plan. They get Doran's flash, and then they're able to find a follow-up gank. They find themselves
switch to the Guma jersey.
Shanks looking to get a nice trade off in mid lane.
Krug Lord down, Krug Lord down.
For AL, for Tarzan, he actually doesn't lose out on any of his bot side camps there, because Owner was clearing from bottom up to top and then did part of his blue camps before getting there. Very, very good stuff for Tarzan. Of course, Owner is going to finish up his clear and still have his CS lead, but Doran will be in trouble.
I mean, it's huge. You know, at worst, you maybe lose a scuttle. Faker gonna go in here. Keria looking, flash forward, flash out.
Ooh, still got him. Nice, nice. Well done, team. Well done.
Level 2 on the Nautilus finds his way in, and they get their kill back.
AL committing their bot side towards top lane means that Kyle is not roaming around the map in the same way that Keria is. Yes, he's losing out on some experience, but making plays like that happen is exactly what T1 needs.
Doran getting aggressive, but has he gone too far? He has the flash available, but AL are looking to chase him down, and Doran may have gone too far. Flash forward here from Hope, and is gonna be able to knock him down. Feet of warfare.
Bro, I'm about to take this thing off, bro. I'm about to take this thing off. I'm not about to do this. I'm not about to do this.
A big overstep from Doran as he tries to take a fight that he just wasn't strong enough to take.
I'm not about to do this, bro.
He's gonna lose so much.
I'm about to put on the Guma Yushi jersey. I'm not about to be embarrassed like this in my own house.
Feeling pretty safe in this 2v1.
Yeah, the timing of
I'm not about to be embarrassed in my own house, bro.
Went down, a bunch of this wave just goes into the dirt.
In what world is that a good move?
All right, we're going to look at more of these volatile areas, because while Faker did blow his flash to set up the gank onto Shanks, he also defensively flashed there on the Annie. So there should be more returns towards mid lane. You can see there are 2 wards towards the top side, which are actually getting swept out at the moment, but bottom side is still clean for T1, and Keria's back.
And small correction, Doran, his flash is not actually up, so it wasn't actually available when he did go down there, even though it is showing as up. Does not have it currently. And Doran just trying to crash this wave here. But
they're not letting him.
Kyle not allowing him to do it, and Tarzan is behind him. Doran, though, playing far enough back. Looks like he will be safe for now.
I mean, AL have a really nice free setup on the top wave. They can just keep it here. Doran is in a very awkward position. The good news for him is that his team is still getting stuff on the map. They do secure that dragon on the bot side, and now they can look to steal away some of Tarzan's bot camps and put some pressure onto Flandre. But Doran is just being suffocated from all this farm as AL.
They know who the threat is, even though all of T1 is the threat, low key. All of T1 is the threat.
But while they're taking away some camps from Tarzan's side, Tarzan is doing the exact same here on T1's jungle. He is camping that top lane so incredibly hard, splitting the map.
Really, Holy, really? That's crazy.
Just play safe.
That's crazy, Holy.
Experience. Neither of
All right,
these
you
guys
gonna
can
see?
even get in range for experience. So it's going to be Kyle TPing down here.
You
double
gonna see?
TP to make sure that Flandre can grab this. Beautiful use of the early spellbook teleport there from Kyle, who gets down and makes sure Flandre cannot be dove there. Faker now face checking is going to find two members from AL. Do they have the damage to knock down the Galio? Faker trying to kite it out. Looks like he just barely will be able to get back to the
Of course he will. Of course he will. When doesn't he?
He just wanted to get a ward down. AL were looking to
That's
reset.
all he
They
wanted to
set up
do
a
was
trap,
get a ward
but they
down.
didn't quite have
And
the
they out
damage.
here doing the
That early
most.
null magic mantle doing wonders. As Kyle and Carrier, they trade a bit. Shanks is going to need to
They
catch
out
this
here
wave,
doing the
and we
most.
find ourselves with another pause.
Everyone's switching to trackballs.
Clearly some peripheral issues that I expect we
Look
will
at
get
Faker
resolved
using his
very, very
Faker
shortly.
mouse.
But my goodness, AL and T1 off to the races in this early game. It feels like that AL is getting the better ever so slightly, but T1 is not slowing down. They are cross-mapping appropriately. They did get that first dragon. They're putting what pressure they can on a Flandre, but as AL, just as you highlighted, they're doing a good job, AL, of making sure that Flandre still has access to that farm, recognizing that he's at risk of a dive. They commit the TP from the support, and they escort him through that wave to help get that push out. You expect that the Grubs is going to be the next big point of contention. Resets are going to need to come through, and I would be surprised if T1 give that up without a fight.
Yeah, so far, Doran is the one losing
Yo,
out the
Sebastian,
most,
thank you so
in
much for
this
the heart
game.
me.
Tarzan lost out on a little bit of camps, but I think it was well worth the investment and the focus that they put early.
So the update on stage is that Doran is now having some mouse issues here. So we see the refs are there with him working through that. And hopefully we'll be able to get that sorted out here for us on stage very quickly.
I think, why is this jungler always attacking me? Why is my mouse messing up? Like,
yeah, you didn't see it, but Tarzan actually ran over and unplugged it.
Yeah.
It was a real life gank after the camp.
It was the pre-game gank.
Yeah.
Wow.
So efficient with this path thing.
I know that pathing is crazy. He's on a recall. He's running across stage. He's unplugging the mouse.
Genius.
Now, the biggest concern I would say that T1 have is that it's Hope that got all those kills. He got a kill in the bot lane 2 versus 2.
We're not still paused. They unpaused, but now we're paused again.
And so this Kai'Sa, who in the early game, you know, generally...
Don't worry, guys. I'll take one for the team. I'm gonna go get some water. As soon as I walk away, they're gonna unpause. Watch.
A lot of gold and is quickly ramping up. And we've seen what Hope is capable of doing when he gets some resources.
Exactly. I mean, just yesterday, he was so good against BLG. You know, when he got a lead, we saw him dominating. The Lucian game was stellar, but really the entire series, it felt like if he got an inch, he took a mile. And so definitely going to have to be on point here on the T1 side to prevent Hope from just getting out of control.
It's like everyone is staring at him at the moment. Like, okay, come on.
Of course, the pressure high. We are only in game 1. If you've just joined us, it's T1 versus AL. It is a fight for the finals of MSI. It would be a rematch for both teams against Gen G, who was able to get the better of both of them in epic, intense 5-game series.
Not unpause.
For this series, because both
I'm very surprised.
5 games versus Gen G. Both of them dealt with BLG in 3
I'm
games.
very surprised.
So
only one of them has hope.
Exactly. There's only one hope on that stage.
But it's exciting, and it's just crazy to think like T1 definitely didn't have a bad.
Nothing like some good old crisp water, brother.
This tournament. So many thought that HLE would be the representative from the LCK alongside Gen G, and to see T1
Nothing like some good old crisp water.
The conversation that I was hearing was regardless of what you think of their play, it's T1 at an international event, right? And I mean, that's just the pedigree that they've been able to earn themselves just because of how they always do level up. And it's no different at this tournament. They get to play on the patch for longer. They figure out the way in which they want to play, and they bring some of what they've established in the LCK, some of the new things that they've learned, and already they've just become a force to be reckoned with here at MSI.
They absolutely
Chug the water and try again. Okay.
Every single time.
Oh, there we go.
Season struggles, when they have them, don't seem to
there you go,
translate
guys.
to international. It was the same story going into Worlds last year, and they walked away world champions. This team seems to thrive off of the doubt, thrive off of the struggle. It just makes them stronger.
Yeah, for like the whole year, everyone expecting HLE and Gen G to be the reps. But into this game,
that's true,
with some fresh mice in everybody's hands. And we've got our lanes finally answered and evened up.
And I wanted to talk a little bit more about the junglers, because already we've been seeing Tarzan have huge impact on the top side of the map. But it was Owner that so many people were talking about during T1.
Huge impact, or is he just camping?
Ever since he joined AL, it feels like AL has completely changed their approach, the level.
Here we go with the OMG T1 at an international event, Glaze. What are you talking about?
Historically,
T1 made it in by the hair of their chinny chin freaking chin, bro.
They met in LNG versus T1.
Yeah, and that one was
they scripted,
a
bro.
Very rough one for Tarzan. Got flamed a lot for it, so it could be a very meaningful match here for him to get some revenge and redemption versus.
But I do think it's true that everyone thought it was going to be HLE and Gen G at MSI.
About him, talking about Tarzan being the guiding light for the team that leads them to safety, the captain of the team that they can always trust.
All right, bet Cardinal.
You can tell how tight of a relationship they have, how much this team really does believe in their jungler.
Yeah, you truly can. From all of the interviews
I think I will be making honey toast in the next
after the games
intermission.
But he also gave a long, in-depth interview with Dom and Yamato, and he talked about how at the beginning, Kyle,
and we'll be getting more water.
Was very shy and had some problems with communication. And when Tarzan joined the team, he treated him like this younger brother. And since Tarzan's Chinese is so good, he really improved.
So you're sharing. You want me to make 3 pieces instead of 2?
No wonder that those two
I can do that.
have such good synergy within the game.
And they have become the best jungle support duo in the LPL. They have become incredible. And that is the fun, I think, of this Anyone's Legend team, where there's so many players with these improbable stories where it feels like,
is that just toast and honey? A little bit of butter.
They were passed by
and then honey.
By other teams, by other players. And
but I'm also going to get an apricot jam.
Kyle here, potentially in trouble, is going to get hit by the deadly flourish. Hooked after, but it won't be more than just a trade there. Doran just fighting down here with Flandre. Taking the worst end of these trades, just trying to stay relevant.
Have you tried toast and apple butter? I have not.
Used to put him quite behind.
Now, I will say I am a little surprised to see AL so respectful towards the Grubs. This is an objective that this team absolutely loves. T1, though, was able to get it pretty much uncontested. AL didn't put up much of a fight. Instead, they've prioritized on farming through the jungle.
There's been so many people playing Annie, honestly.
And as we were talking about in draft, when you see this AL comp, I feel like that they spike so nicely on that first item. The
apple butter is nice, Sebastian.
Malignants that we're expecting for Shanks. These champions, once they've got their ultimates online, when they're ready for the mid-game team fights, is something that T1 needs to be cautious
yummy.
You were talking, Kobe, about how much.
So do they typically pause for like technical stuff? Like maybe someone's mouse wasn't working? That's exactly why they pause. It's either because there's a bug or some peripheral isn't working, like they can't hear their teammates because their headset isn't working. Their mouse isn't working, their keyboard isn't working.
Alongside the rest of the dive.
That's normally why.
Yep, and he's got his early Merc treads to deal with the Annie setup as well. Can be very critical when you're looking at layering those CCs. The extra bit of tenacity can be just enough.
This hook does connect. Deadly Flourish is going to root, but buffered out there on the crash down by Kyle.
Ona just hovering around the bot lane to make sure they can get this push out. Notice that Faker has the push in mid as well. So T1 will be first to this objective.
Yeah, she really has a holy.
AL is in a position to contest. Both top laners should have their TPs available.
He's threatening. He's going to pop the ulti here onto Hope. Deadly Flourish is there, and here comes Faker's Hero's entrance. The CC not quite layered as Kyle is there for the peel. And Owner on the other side in a lot of trouble. Owner trying to survive, but he cannot do it. Tarzan has knocked him down. Carry of the target now. Tarzan flashes forward. Cyclone on 2. Faker next to fall. Doran in the midst of everyone. Can he turn it around?
Guma's trying his best, bro.
Guma claims the kill, but but it is action after action here in game number 1.
Yeah, it ends
That
in
was
a
kind
2
of
for 2.
scary.
T1 start out the play
That
trying
was
to find
that's
the
a 2 for
wraparound
2. That was
towards
very
Hope,
scary.
and do get the
It
kill,
looked like
but
it was
costs them 2 in
doomed,
the
dude.
counter, and
It
so
looked like it
nobody's gonna
was
be able to take the dragon.
completely
We'll have to see
doomed.
about the reset afterwards. And this is the look here. As the minion wave is getting pushed by Hope, Keria finds the angle to wrap around, and they pull off the dragon because they have so many long-range abilities to follow up.
They CC'd him for so long, and he did not die.
Owner, who was trying to rotate with the rest of the squad, gets countered there by Shanks and Tarzan.
And then
Right here is where I was like, oh my gosh, this looks horrible. This is scary. But Guma spaced pretty well and still put out consistent damage.
He was in so much danger on the backside, but he was
Guma did really well.
between him and AL that he was able to get away to safety. Now,
Yeah, no, Hope has been playing pretty solidly.
Keria is behind him. Flandre in some trouble. Will he be able to kite it out? Flashes, sidesteps. Well done by Flandre. Survives the pressure. And I have to highlight Kyle in that previous fight.
No, you don't. You don't have to Kyle. You don't have to highlight him.
Kept his AD carry alive for much
You don't have to highlight
longer,
him.
allowed him to put out that pressure in that fight. Kyle already looking good in this game number 1.
And look at T1's call. They made the effort to put so much more money into this Gwen. They're like, fine.
Have to.
Reset,
Why? Right.
They don't go for the dragon.
Why do we need to
but
highlight
will
that,
get
man?
So much more money. All these plates and solo tower gold for Doran. That was the attack point for AL early on in this game. Now Doran has actually taken the gold lead.
Much needed for Doran on the top side of the map.
Yeah, look at Doran. Even though he's 0-2, he's up 600 gold.
On this Galio, he feels tanky enough to be able to weather
How
the
is-
pressure. T1 exerting across the map right now as they fully control the top side jungle, leveraging the commitment onto Flandre that they were able to invest alongside
How?
setting up nice defense on the bot side. Yes, they
How
will
is he up
concede a lot
800
of
gold?
vision control,
He
but no
got
camps were stolen
tower
away. There
gold,
is the
yes.
cross map coming through from
But like
Tarzan,
he's
which
only
means the
up
owner just finding those
9
jungle advantages across
CS.
the board.
And T1 now only one objective away here from the upgraded boots.
Is
They're
that
gonna have
just
their
from
eyes on
plate
the Herald
gold?
here, spawning in 50 seconds, which would get them the feats of
125. 125 times 5
He's gonna pop the ulti here on
is
Kyle.
600.
Will not connect. Kyle,
And then you
looking
get
like
tower
he'll be able to get
gold.
out.
So
Tarzan needs some
yeah.
trouble. Clone over the wall. There's the flash forward though. They're gonna try to fully send it. Faker got interrupted on his ulti though by Shanks on the side. Faker though flanking.
Nice, Guma. Go T1. Go T1. Go T1. Go T1. Yeah.
Wave to play with. I think a dive against Shanks would be very risky, but they are just buying time. They're trying to clear through the wave as quickly as they can. Shanks stuck between a rock and a hard place right now. He has nowhere to go.
Goodbye, Shanks. Goodbye.
Shanks will try as he
The
might. The rest of
emote,
the members are coming in
the
here from
mushroom
the end, and
emote
they
where it
get
looked like,
anything back. The CC
try
is
me.
flared.
That
Shanks
was
gonna
very
fall.
cute.
Hope is in the
That was
area.
very
Flandre
freaking
takes the
cute.
tower
Did
on
y'all
the
see
top
that?
side, but for now, no kills back.
That was so freaking cute. He said, "Hiya."
They've ballooned the gold lead. They punished Tarzan's invade.
He said,
did not have the
"Hiya."
time or the agency to move into that bot side jungle and threaten that.
I
red.
love
And
that.
T1 knew this.
Yeah, he knew he was gonna
The
die.
collapse is so much stronger because all of the T1 members are on this side of the map. There's no way for Flandre to get involved. Annie is forced to catch the wave, and T1, they leave no prisoners.
Yeah, T1 had really good timers there because Doran had just
Well
reset
done,
after spending
Guma.
all of that gold from the topside play. He had the fully finished Rift Maker. And
Aw,
they had
I wanted to
plenty
see
of
the
long-range
Shanks play
CC
again.
With the Nautilus, with the Jhin, to be able to punish the invade heavily.
They're just trying to keep everyone's heart rates down. It's getting a little bit too exciting. Everyone take a deep breath.
How many mouse jokes can we make, though? I think we're out.
Yes.
Look at his little smile.
Smiling, though, after that, of course, you know, them feeling the building of
Look at his little smile.
I like hearing from interviews about Shanks.
Shower time? Butter toast time?
He's such a Faker fan. He's talked about how he just needs to
A
stay
lot
true
of
to himself.
pauses today, y'all. This is
Just
our
another
third
opponent, and I
pause.
feel like that he has had a lot
Shall
of
I-
pressure
shall I
going
show
towards
off
him so
again
far in
what
this game, and
T1
he's been doing
sent
his
me?
best, but on the side lane, it feels like T1 have been playing
So
around Faker and
T1
collapsing on the
sent
pressure from
me
this Galio.
Yeah, honestly, I've loved every Shanks interview that I have
T1
seen.
sent me a
My
gift
favorite
box
one was the one
today.
he did with LBL
Very
English,
kind of them
where he
to think
rocks
of
up
me.
with his red-tinted sunglasses,
And in the
they
gift
ask him
box,
about this being his
there's
first
a
international tournament.
handwritten note from T1 themselves.
Do you want to leave on
It's
the international
a
stage now that you're on this big stage? And he gave a really based answer. He was
T1
like, you know what?
sweatshirt
I'm not too concerned with the
embroidered.
impression that I leave on fans. What I really care about
They
is
sent
being
me
champion.
a
He is
Thorin
focused
jersey
on winning. He is focused on the game, on
and
the competition. And that is what got
Guma
him through all of these
jersey.
years to rise up to the international stage.
So now I have merch from each and every player. So I've got my Doran jersey, I got my Guma jersey, I got my Faker jersey, and then I have my owner hoodie, and then I have my Carrier. Wait, no. I don't have anything Carrier.
He is getting that looked at once more.
The sweatshirt I have is Gumayushi. I don't have anything for Carrier.
To the game, and it's
Oh
T1 that currently find themselves with the gold
no.
lead. They got a huge swing in momentum, and it really
Oh
was just.
no,
a
I gotta
punish
get
on
something
that
for
task at the beginning, because
Carrier.
It's important to recognize that what was happening.
I gotta
was
get
T1
something for
was
Carrier.
Setting their sights on that top tier 1. They threatened a dive onto Flandre while they didn't get the pick. They
Oh,
followed a
his
huge amount of gold
chapstick.
for
Yeah,
Doran,
I need his
swung the matchup back in
chapstick.
his favor.
Yo,
And that
Shooky
was their
Cat, thank you so much for the
opportunity
follow.
to
Hope you're having a
then
good day
invade on the
today.
bot side of the map, which they did.
I
They
need
got
his
the vision, they stole
chapstick,
away the
dude.
Krugs, and they were threatening a dive on a Faker, but without a proper wave to really
They're
push a dive
sending a
on,
Carrier
there
wedding
wasn't much of
dress.
a play there. But then
See,
they left the jungle.
you know, I
Tarzan then
don't.
went back to his other side
I
of the
don't think
jungle,
I
but
need
then
that.
moved
I'm
back towards T1's side, and as Kobe, you were saying, it was a matter of.
I'm
the
not
resets
gonna
had
lie
already
to
come
you.
through. He moved into an area of the map where
I-
T1 was already looking.
I don't
to
even
reclaim
think I need
control
that.
of, and T1, they just didn't waste any time. They immediately recognized the misposition and they punished it. And they converted it not only into 2 kills, but they got the bot tower, another kill on top of that, and now they find themselves with a 1.7k gold lead.
Yeah, and the reason why I liked T1's original
Oh, the
top
Callista
side play, where they sent
mouse.
multiple
That's
members and
funny.
they sacrificed the dragon, is because Doran, the Gwen, is actually a critical part of this team comp, plays a very critical role here as far as the extra damage that they're going to need towards the mid game and towards the late game.
Yo, thank you
because
so much,
Galio and Jhin
Hillbilly,
are very
or Hill,
burst-centric, this
Hilly,
Gwen has the
baby.
opportunity
Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Hope you're having a beautiful day today, filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows.
and
Thank you for supporting the stream.
that we make sure his mouse is working.
You do need a mouse for League of Legends.
You do.
Can confirm.
For now.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, ominous, Vedius.
I'm still
By the time Faker's risk give out, we have to have it where it's telepathic.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're going to get a chip in your head? You're going to get a uplink?
Faker at 85, winning his
Refund after the name mess up. Honestly, my bad, fam. Why did they pause? Doran keeps having mouse trouble.
So as you said, Azelle, we're just taking a breather right now. The heart rates were very elevated. You could tell that the T1 fans in the audience, they were excited and they were tense. And that was just at the Bard hover, remember? Okay,
Sure.
It was already up and down right from the start of the draft. So the fact that T1 now leads this this early game, it's we've got to take that breather, take that opportunity.
Did I hear Hillbilly? Yeah,
this tournament,
I saw Hilly
way more
Baby
competitive
and
than I
I
personally was expecting coming into
switched
it.
the
I was
letters
worried
so
that
it
Gen
looked
G
like
could possibly
Hillbilly.
just run away with it. We
That's
saw
my bad.
HLE at first stand and how that looked, where they were not really challenged very heavily throughout that tournament. Then we had AL versus, Gen G. We had T1 versus Gen G, and you see not
I
one
wonder
team
why
can
he's
challenge them,
wearing
but 2 teams
wrist-
can challenge them, can push them to
what are
break
those?
in a best
Wrist,
of 5. Gen G still undefeated on the year here, but both these teams.
What are those called?
One nexus away from
When
changing
people
that.
wear those
And you
things
have to
during
think that
basketball,
both of these teams believe that
they're
if
like
they get the
wrist
rematch,
socks.
they will be the ones hoisting the trophy.
Oh yeah, why is he wearing sweatbands around his wrist?
Series of any international ever. It has been incredible to watch.
We're back. All right, everyone got a snack, got their drinks. We're ready for some more League of Legends
To keep
here.
his wrist warm.
As T1
Oh,
looking
it helps
very
with
good
carpal
in this
tunnel?
early game. 1.8k is the advantage, just 15
I
minutes
did not
in,
know
and
that.
one objective away from claiming feats here.
Wrist socks is more accurate, frankly. Thank you.
Supports play a vital role
Yeah,
for
finally
both
back.
of these teams. But what's impressed me already in this game one is Carrier has been involved in
Wrist
every
socks.
single kill that T1 have been able
Or
to find.
swag.
He has
Oh.
been leaving Guma isolated
Okay.
in a side lane so that he can roam around the map. He's been working closely with Faker specifically to try and attack Shanks, and so far in this game they've succeeded, finding himself with a 0-2-1 scoreline. Hope is the player that's just kind of been picking up these kills where he can in the exchanges, but right now across the board it is T1 that find themselves with the gold lead. A large part of that is because of these 2 towers that they were able to secure, and with the 3rd dragon on the horizon, both teams will be setting their sights on looking to grab that objective for themselves.
It is good that you mention Hope, though, because he just did his 2-item power spike. Now with the Rage Blade, the Kaisa very capable of making some of these pick plays.
They can
have
provide
so
wrist
much CC
support,
on their
protect
team to set him
against
up with
injuries,
plasma.
and even serve
they
as
can
a
control some
fashion
vision
statement
here,
or a
that would
way
be
to
the first
show
step in
team
opening up an
spirit.
area on the map to be able to make that pick with. Kyle himself going to try and do that, but as you can see, very good vision toggle by the observers. T1 have made it difficult for them.
They really have, and Hope, as you said,
So they
you know,
wear
all
them
those
to
items,
slay,
he has the free
period.
boots. Guma on the other side has slightly more gold, but he did not have free boots, did upgrade those steel caps to try to survive.
I'm loving the
dive
white
that he knows
jerseys.
is going to be coming for him.
I wonder why they chose to wear white today.
20 seconds now until the Dragon. And while AL have good vision control, it's T1 that have the pressure on the waves. Mid and bot have both been pushed in. Doran now making his way towards the river with the rest of his team. Shanks needs to go back to base, spend what gold he can. And now he's going to TP towards the middle lane. Going to pick up an amp tone, so a bit of extra AP as now the contest over this mid-wave begins.
Yeah, he's sitting on 3 charges.
You know who low-key got the most swag on the stage? Who?
Look for the big stun play. The wards are there for T1, but the approach for AL is here.
T1 pulling back out. Carrier just uses heal to swap over to that exhaust, so has it ready for the fight. AL drop the Herald mid and are looking. Tarzan going forward, trying to get some poke down here.
Ooh,
as T1
flash from Tarzan.
there, as Carrier came through with the dredge line. Both teams posturing for position, but it is Faker on the side.
Faker's done a good job of keeping that bot wave push.
Okay.
And they're trying to turn around the other side. Faker going in with the hero's entrance.
Yeah, Kyle went too deep, no? Too deep and away from his team. Oh, Guma baby. Guma baby. Guma baby ain't landing none of them. I don't know how they turn that. Part of it has to be from the damage output from the Kaisa and Guma not landing any ult shots. That boy owner with his signature jacket draped over his shoulders. Facts. Facts. Yeah, no, that was a huge turn.
Is here. Yes, Mike. Oh, not going to be able to steal it. Carrier's now in a bit of danger as he finds himself in a 1v1. T1 trying to keep the rest of AL in the mid lane. Flash comes through from Flandre, forcing them back a little bit. But all right, a very tense affair between AL and T1.
Incredibly, and Dragon number 2 going AL's way, putting a stop.
This sound isn't playing on TikTok.
T1 had been building is
Ooh,
critical
let me
here.
fix that real quick. I'm sorry about that.
Now there is no flash
I did not know that.
Doran. Of course, you know, Tarzan got his blown really early there as well.
Thank you for letting me know.
Wukong got reduced a lot in viability for that team fight. And that probably is one of the reasons why T1 did chase it so heavily.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean, the
you guys should be able to hear it now.
Looked fantastic. The Galio ultimate hit on
Good.
like 3 members. I thought that once the engage from Kyle came through, Hope was immediately going to dive onto the backline. Tarzan was going to come through. And again, we'll get a chance to see it. Look at this follow through that comes from Faker as Kyle gets the engage.
Thank you for letting me know.
The immediate backline response. Hook connects onto Tarzan.
Look how deep Kyle is. They should not have lost this.
Separated from Kyle, but then as he flashes away, T1 overstep a little too far, and then Shanks drops the 2-man
He
stun.
re-engages.
Hope comes from over the wall to pick up a kill.
Yeah.
Gets the shutdown as well onto Ona.
Yeah, T1 were just split
That's
on
tough.
2 sides of that large wall. Carrier even walking into the tower.
He did.
To try and get over there to them, but
He
that
did
2
interrupt
combo,
it.
Quite nice. T1 still able to get the mid tower though in the aftermath. They still have their gold lead and Otacon is on the map. So you have to believe they're going to rotate over, control the vision, and try and force some sort of face check.
I'm doing well, PD. How are you doing?
Did claim the upgraded boots. T1 though, as they often do, starting up the Otacon here. Flandre is now in base, has the teleport available. Will AL get here in time? Hope and Shanks are trailing, and T1 is killing this fast. Teleport now coming in here from Flandre. Will T1 look to turn, or will they try to finish? Shanks now repositioning on the side, will be spotted by T1.
It's down to 3K.
Doran in some trouble from the Magnet Storm. The Deadly Flourish is going to connect.
Oh, they stole it, guys.
Tarzan has stolen the Otacon. AL trying to just run out, but now Hope is there. Hope's going to be hit by the exhaust, goes in aggressively.
Wait, we win this. We win this. It's ours. It's ours.
It's Hope in some trouble. He's getting locked
down
by Baker, but Hope is just taking over. Hope will not be stopped. It's a triple for the Kaisa as Hope goes crazy.
It's the Hope of the LPL. He's able to gain so many kills in the aftermath. And because Tarzan's smite hits true, they're able to get the advantage here. Hope still has the advantage.
T1 came so close.
So no one want to focus the Kaisa? Kaisa greater than Jin? I would say so, at least now. Because Kaisa has so much attack speed while Jin is trying to ult from far away. Hope dies here.
Very low to these minions. Has to be careful. Carrier does arrive. Hope going to try to outplay the passive auto, the hook, the shutdown.
Wow, Doran, you are, Doran has that was
on the edge of his health bar.
No
Krugs, no
I don't know how to describe it.
This fight and it's Kael again with an engage. The hook from Carrier hits
Doran,
but he does get the ultimate.
Okay, there we go, Tone. I think that's the best way to say it. Because truly, like,
drops a big stun, forcing T1 to retreat. But T1 don't really care because Guma's doing so much damage on the backline. And look at the positioning of Hope. Everything is thrown at him. He flashes away from the damage of the Galio.
Because I don't have another way to describe it. Like, he really.
Yeah, Hope made sure that Shanks was going to live after that one, chasing off the rest of T1. Guma had to retreat. Now, as we get
The fact that he went up and did that is crazy. With the amount of HP that he was losing from them freaking minions.
So it puts so much
his ultis are really good, Holy. His ultis are very, very good.
With Doran.
Is going to be spotted, and Tarzan looking here. Will they find the engage?
He knows exactly when he should be aggressively ulting or defensively. Well done, Owner. Well done, Owner. Doran's fine. Oh, but Owner isn't.
And that might be the end of the hope for the fight for T1 as they have got to run. This Kaisa is on a roll, and Kael is going to get sped up. Knocks in Guma. Another will fall. 3 kills for AL. Wherever Hope goes, T1 has none.
Hope shines bright.
They make so many puns off of Hope's username, dude. Literally, they make so many puns off of his username.
On that Kaisa. 3 items
it's just only puns, bro. It's just only puns.
That is Dragon Soul points. Here's another look at the 2v2 that started out. They wanted again to go for Doran here and get him incredibly low. T1 get their kill, but look at the reinforcements. Hope flies in on the Kaisa, is able to play off the setup.
And you can see that Shanks was hesitant to drop his combo right from the start because of that Gwen invulnerability that she's provided. And that meant that because he hesitated so long, Doran was almost able to get away to safety. But as you said, Hope comes in just at the right time. And while the kills are very close, the gold is very close. All of the gold is basically sitting on Hope.
Troy.
The rest of T1 will still
Yeah, Guma should have been backed up.
As we watch these replays, Ale is picking up dragons. They are now on Soul Point here, and it is Cloud Soul, incredibly powerful for a lot of the champions that they are running.
Okay, so when you have an AD carry that's super fed, what do? Vi ult and Nautilus ult are very good tools at trying to shut down that Kaisa. So we will be looking at Hope's flash, at Hope attempts to survive.
Hope has that Terminus and likely going to build towards GA next. You have to think to try to answer all of this dive. You know, Zhonya's would be another option, but he is not going that route. Does have the BF, and I'm assuming that is going to be the
So
GA.
if we look at Hope's build, he went Kraken, Gensu's Terminus. That's not really a lot of damage.
Because he recognizes how quickly the collapse from T1 can be. With Ona on this buy and Faker who can quickly follow up.
Crit.
Baron is going to be started.
Well, no, it's not crit. It is damage, I guess, with Kraken.
Stakes are high. They go to these objectives. They force
So damage. Attack speed, MR, armor.
Here, Doran threatening a flank on the side. Tarzan moving in, but Carrier is marking him. Will T1 just try to finish it? Looks like they're going to turn for the fight. Carrier in trouble in the front line. Ona's going to the back line, but Tarzan is turning the
All right, let's go game 2. Let's go game 2. It's fine. Let's go game 2.
They throw everything at Hope. They put as much CC down as possible.
Let's go game 2. It's fine.
Not enough.
Let's just go game 2. We'll pick better. We'll draft better for the next game. Yeah, that's game. That's fine. That's fine. They get the first one. They get the first one. That's fine.
But AL have eyes
MSI's on their nexus. Flash forward. There's the flash.
It's the barrier for me,
Guma.
Guma.
But he's got nothing to do about this. No way to stop AL. They will claim game one off of a heroic performance.
That's fine.
T1 got the early lead, but AL come out in fight after fight after fight, and they retake control.
Not let's go AL.
Just
Crazy, Chris. It's calm. It's calm. It's calm. Everybody gets one.
Difficult to take down.
Everyone gets one.
1-0.
What can you say? LPL Kai'Sa's, man. They just hit different.
Everyone gets one.
Incredible stuff here in game number one to set the tone for our fearless draft. We have a long way to go in this one. We'll see about the
Destiny, thank you so much for the follow. How are you
heading
doing?
into game number two.
We now have Lore standing by with Coach Chabe to get his thoughts on game one.
Is AL New Worlds winner? No, this is just MSI, but we're in semifinals, not finals right now.
On T1 for this one.
They were a really strong team, and I think today our game, anyone would win. So
Ooh,
we
love
really
the shirt,
have to
mamas.
push all our limits and to strive our best.
Now, any comments on Hope and this amazing performance on Kai'Sa?
Because enemy has Nautilus, Bai, and Galio. They are very serious engaged, but Kai'Sa has really good capability on avoiding all the engagements, so all the engage. So I was very amazed by Hope's performance, and I think today Hope will carry.
Spectacular game one, Tabe. Thank you so much. I'm going to let you join your team. Shucks, what do you have?
Yeah, no, that shirt was so pretty.
That's why he's a kingmaker.
I just want to say I am re-ambitioned, re-upped. I am jealous of Tabi's ability to speak both Mandarin and English fluently. Like he's really just him. So let's go ahead and do our Korean word of the day and Spanish word of the day. If we recap yesterday's word of the day for Spanish, it was blanco, which is white. And the sentence of the day was no me gusta vestir ropa blanca, which means I don't like to wear white clothes. Just so we remember. Now, today's Spanish word of the day is las chanclas, which is flip-flops. Las chanclas.
Las chanclas.
And the sentence of the day is tengo chanclas nuevas, which means I have new flip-flops. I don't know why they're teaching us this, but
Tengo chanclas nuevas.
Tengo chanclas nuevas. Period. Korean word of the day. Sokida.
속이다.
Sogida.
속이다.
Sogida. This sounds like sogogi, which is pork, beef, pork. Sogogi. Sogogi. Beef. Anyways. Sogida.
속이다.
In the sentence of the day, when they're so long, I don't want to do it. It's so long. I need it to end like right here. And then I don't get discouraged. Technically, it's 2 sentences. Do something again. Oh, think again. Do you think you can cheat me? Think again. All right. You got this. Thank you. I just got to think about the sentence. 나를 속일 수 있다고 생각하니 다시 생각해봐. So this is me. This is like you can cheat. So like if you have a verb and you hit suita afterwards, it's like I can do this. So this is literally like, do you think? Well, this is the think. I don't know what ha ni is. I don't know what adding the ni is. But I know that because I will say I can't speak Korean and I'll say 한국어를 har su opsoyo, which is like, I cannot speak. It's the har su opta, which is the negative version of this like part of speech. I don't know what Sengak Hebwa is. I would like to know. Think about it. So this must be like to think. Think of something. I said it since Demacia Cup that Hope is the best ADC, and everyone laughed. Even the casters were reading chat back then. Hey, bro. Demacia Cup? What is Demacia Cup? I don't even know what that is. Think again. Dashi Sengak Hebwa. This sentence will be important for solo queue. Dude, I'll just have this on copy and paste. I'll just be pasting this in every single solo queue game. All right. Oh, dude, they're still talking.
Like, team fighting is everything, and you need to be able to execute.
T1 selected blue side.
Really starting to snowball.
We'll do Lodal.
Amazing to see from any of our teams, really, but specifically in this matchup. We've been spoiled already in game one with how incredibly back and forth it was.
Dude, they haven't even gone to commercial yet.
With that game.
Time for honey toast? Yeah, I'm gonna make some honey toast, but I want to do Lodal with y'all real quick. I'm sure we'll have enough time because they're gonna play commercials and then it'll be 2 minutes and 30 seconds till the next game. So we have like 8 minutes before the next game starts. Let's do Jinx. Ooh, I thought I had. Whoa. Okay, a female bottom is Zeri. Dang, off rip is crazy. Off rip is crazy. Off rip is crazy. Demacia Cup was the first tournament after Worlds, I think. Basically a friendly tournament, but Hope was legit gliding every single game. He still is. He does look really good. He does look really, really good. I didn't know we should still be building Kraken on Kaisa though. Lucian thought I was lost, but I was only changed. Well, who else could it be?
Lucian thought I was lost, but I was only changed.
How sad. Is that? That's a gun. That's not Jinx, is it? That doesn't. Is that Urgot? Hey, well done, well done, well done. What is that? Urgot W? Well done. Running through this hoe. Who got rain? Jana? Who be raining? Who be raining with a gun? Misfortune? Nice. Dude, it always trips me out when they're just like, girl. Like that was gonna be the last clue. Cho'Gath. Dude, they're so easy nowadays. Ooh. Ooh. One day, guys. Dang, we not even out of the commercial break. Am I tripping or has this taken 10 years, bro? Are they now? Well, yes. Yo, I just want to say shout out T1 again. Thank you guys so much for sending me out a cute little gift box. That was very sweet of them. I think they gave me a discount code for their shop. I think it's Miss Chim Chim or Chim 15. All right, we got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm gonna go make some toast I will be right the frick back. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. And I'm gonna get more water.
As Kyle moves forward, stuns up Doran. Doran in some trouble from the Magnet Storm. The Deadly Flourish is going to connect as Guma opens up. And Tarzan has stolen the Otacon. AL trying to just run out, but now Hope is there. Hope's going to be hit by the exhaust. Goes in aggressively, but it's Guma now. Free. It's Guma firing. It's Hope in some trouble. He's getting locked down by Faker, but Hope is just taking over. Hope will not be stopped. It's a triple for the Kaisa as Hope goes crazy. Welcome back for game number 2, AL versus T1. That first game, nothing else can be said, but it was explosive. That game was amazing.
And I think we're going to get more of that. Lots of team fighting, lots of skirmishes between these two teams. So it should be action-packed for the duration here.
I'm excited. When these junglers get their hands on some playmakers, you know the magic is going to happen with both Vi and Wukong already taken out of the pool. Xin Zhao naturally rises in priority. The Pantheon was an early ban coming through from AL. And also that Poppy, that Trundle, those two responses to specific picks. We're very excited to see where they fall in the draft priority. And let's not forget, Azir and Talia, the most prominent mid laners that we've seen banned in game 1. Will they fall to the wayside as we jump into our draft, presented by Omen and HyperX?
Exactly. Let's see, with some of the picks out, still so many of the power picks available. Okay, Talia banned again should require the Azir response as expected. Usually not wanting to give one without the other, unless you wanted to do some weird Poppy stuff and try and get 2-for-1 value there, because Poppy is another one of those ones that is left up and could be flexible to jungle or support, and is a very good answer.
Varus ban comes through from AL. So far the bans are very similar to what we saw. We are just missing that Azir that you were talking about, Kobe. T1 taking their time, thinking about how they want to close this one out. What will their priority be here in the draft? Remember, Rumble with Galio gone naturally rises in priority as well. Jarvan taken out of the pool, something we've seen Tarzan work with and have a lot of success with as well.
And has a lot of synergy with Rumble.
Yeah.
So maybe looking to break that up.
This will be the Rumble priority here for T1.
Yeah, Rumble up and available, Rise another one, but it does feel like it is an angle for that potential Brum will first pick if T1 wants to go for it.
Yeah, quite a few options still left up as far as the bottom lane, and they do slam down the early Lucian here. So Braum has been super duper popular as the pairing, even oftentimes surpassing the Namis and the Emilios of old, which definitely does kind of put you into a more counter-engage and defensive mindset, but it has a very flexible outlook. So let's see what the exchange is going to be. This would put a lot of this would dissuade you a bit from picking the Xin in that case, because then Trundle is very good into Xin, and some of the AD jungles have been kind of whittled away here already pretty early on.
My instincts are that AL might just slam a Scion. Oh, okay. Could also be the early Yorick. We did see this come through in their series yesterday, I want to say. And I mean, it's a big comfort pick for Flandre. In the matchup against Bin, he actually fell behind a little bit, but then he came back and had a huge impact later on in the game.
And so oftentimes you'll see either the Scion, Jax, maybe Cho'Gath into that one here. You could still do Renekton as well. One of the nerfs to Yorick for this patch for MSI was the armor. And so you do have a couple more of those options.
And one of the things I like about the Trundle pairing with it is it's dissuading you from going towards the Cho'Gath and the Scion, which are two really stable, strong answers to the Yorick.
Thinking about AL just locking something like a Rakan here as well. When you go for the blind Braum, obviously it's a fantastic pairing alongside the Lucian. Faker's Rise. These dudes.
Oh no, it sounds like it's super low. My bad, y'all.
Come through from T1 in their series against Gen G.
And
I had it
instantly,
super
another
low.
denial, you know, taking away the
I'm
Orianna
sorry.
from Faker. He's like, okay, fine, you're going to take my Rise, I will take your Orianna here. Both teams here really utilizing the fearless
Honey
aspect of
toast.
it, but that leaves up in doubt what is going to be the answer
I'm sorry, y'all.
to Flandre's Yorick at the top side. They actually don't even protection ban it early on here, going for the Nocturne instead, which Owner has played a bunch of.
I know,
guess
I'm
they,
sorry.
As Azel was already saying, they're not worried
Well, now
about
you're
the
here with
tank
me, so.
responses just because the Trundle already locked in.
Oh, we're getting Guma Lucian.
Dive against an Orianna.
I'm very excited for that because y'all know I've been trying to get back in my Lucian
They can
bag.
also like round things out with an Ezreal. You'll notice that T1 also recognizing that support pool and wanting to remove the Rakan as a possibility. I wonder if something like the Leona may also be taken away, or if instead they might want to get rid of an AD carry option to limit some of Hope's options.
Let's go
See the Jax,
T1.
something that Flandre did play into when he played against Bin, and the matchup can be quite difficult, especially if that Jax gets ahead early.
Okay, any more support options they're truly worried about playing into? The Alistar here instead.
Generally, I consider Braum good into the Alistar, but I guess they are worried about just giving Kyle the ability to engage, wanting to limit some of the ways that he starts fights.
It'll be Trundle. It'll be Trundle jungle.
They're gonna lock that in. Screams to me something like an Ezreal to come through from the side of AL.
It also screams to me
I'm
that
scared for the
AL are
Ezreal
not
because
gonna
he
have
has been
a
kind of
lot hard
strong.
engage at all for themselves. Gonna rely on some pretty good shockwaves and gonna rely on really.
I think they're gonna go poke lane.
Since they've used Flandre's Yorick so often, but having a bottom lane that is gonna be
Because they can't outduel Lucian.
instead of getting in there.
They'd have to poke him.
We've seen the lead.
Ooh, are we getting the
well
own?
into the
Oh,
Trundle,
I mean,
just because
Owner
of the
Lee Sin,
mobility
I'm
that
down
the
for.
champion has, and Owner, I mean, he's a very well-known Lee Sin player. He did bring it out in Game 5 against Gen G. Had a great start, but then he had that blunder around the Otacon where he stepped too far and walked into the traps. You also mentioned the Renekton earlier, Kobe. That does seem to be the direction that Doran is thinking, and he will lock it in. So a pretty powerful skirmish composition coming through from T1 with things like the Renekton, Lee Sin, and Braum. If Kerry can get out onto the map, like the 2v2s, 3v3s are monstrous.
They have a tremendous amount of CC, you know, between the Rise, the Braum passive, the Renekton stuns. They really can be powerful, as you say, but definitely some potential concerns as you get towards the later stages of the game. Can you actually lock down this Ezreal? Do you have enough, you know, hard engage to really get in there? Because you are dependent upon flanks, you're dependent upon, you know, getting in with someone like the Renekton or a kick flash onto the Ezreal who can be hard to lock down.
Boy!
I think that AL's
Boy, I was thinking about you today.
Straightforward,
And I was
like
going to
the
text you, but I
approach that
didn't.
they've gone for.
But I just wanted to let you know how grateful I feel that I can call you a friend. You've always been such a good friend to me.
The Ezreal, the small
I just wanted to let you know I love you.
from the Yorick, but patience I think is going to be key when it comes to playing these
AL team has some crazy front line. I'm just scared about the poke. The Ezreal has been showing out all MSI. What do you want from him? Literally nothing. I just really do got mad love for Koi. I really do. I love you too, Koi. What is up with this pigeon thing, bro?
This time, teams are going to
everybody talking about the pigeon.
About the setup. It's going to be about the angles of attack.
Yeah, Flandre only has a single game on the Renekton so far this year.
Very mutual. I love you too, Munchie. You know this.
But we'll get into it with game 2 being so important.
Let's go. Let's go, T1.
Keeping an eye on
this is how I imagine straight people feel watching football. I'm dead. What was your favorite Pop-Tart flavor? The birthday cake one? I used to love the birthday one.
And it is going to be Spellbook again here for Keria. Loves playing it. Really does fit his style. Such a creative and flexible support player. And Doran here sneaking in behind Tarzan.
It had like white icing and sprinkles.
Not been spotted just yet, and I don't even think they actually had vision of that ward going down. So Doran being very sneaky here will net them a little bit of additional information that Ale is not wise to.
Period, Phoenix.
Doran. Oh, classic.
And they still alive after all.
Not the TSM champ, bro.
There may very well be league players today that have no idea who TSM are.
That's fair. Congratulations, though, to Guma and Owner. They're passing Maple and Peanut for 8th all-time, 145 international games played.
Period.
It still seems interesting to me. Like, it doesn't quite compute in my brain that these T1 players are now such veterans of international play because every time they show up, they have such deep runs.
TSM chance in 2025. It's like a meme.
Large fandom with everyone really following
it's like a meme.
Journey that they have had. The journeys for
Munchie, get you a little honey toast, babes.
Top towards that bottom. Of course, the deep ward that we saw placed up by the Raptor pit will alert T1 to Tarzan's pathing.
Exactly. I'm curious as to how
and some water. Stay hydrated.
As the poke continues to come through. Early heal used by Carrier to sidestep some of the poke coming out from Hope. As Faker also just getting some nice trades in the middle lane. So T1 with push in mid and top. You know, on the bot side of the map, it is Gumayushi and Carrier that are being put underneath their tower.
There are a lot of histories, a lot of stories between the players on these teams, but also the coaches. Tabe has been around for a long time and has faced down T1 internationally a number of times, both as a player and as a coach.
I didn't know he played professionally.
As a player, playing with Uzi. And
he played with Uzi?
Has had
really?
More success. Much more success.
I mean, 7-9 versus T1 is better than almost anyone does. This is a team that just wins time and time and time again.
He was Uzi support? Wow.
For AL. Doran.
That's so cool.
Trade once more against Flandre. The back and forth between the two top laners.
That's so freaking cool, dude.
Isolated. Keeping my eyes on the junglers. The full clears.
Very inspiring, honestly. Look at him now. Any team he goes to wins. Yeah, he's AL coach. He used to be on BLG. BLG went to Worlds last year. Dude, look at these two fights happening. I think Owner's losing his.
Owner heavily losing out in that fight, but will be able to just back it off. It will mean scuttle control on the bot side for AL.
Yeah, really have to respect that Trundle, so he's going to be able to
It's kind of hard to duel Trundle, right?
Pass through mid lane while Tarzan
yeah, he knows his league for sure.
Crab, running up to the second one, so he doesn't get scuttle crabbed here.
What's the next competition after MSI? So once MSI wins, or once MSI ends, each region will go back to their region, and it'll be what we call summer split. So LTA will resume, LCK will resume, LPL will resume, all of that. All of the teams will again play from the beginning like nothing ever happened, basically. And whoever wins, hold on. Well done, get out. Beautifully done. We don't want no deaths. Beautifully done. First blood. And so whoever wins Summer Split, they will go to Worlds. So it's going to be Summer Split. Each region will do their own competition, and the winners will go to Worlds.
That was a consequence of shanked. He gets very low, sidesteps nicely though. Gets
Well done, Fakey Wakey. Keep that up. Let's kill your 10 more times, please. There's also, yes, there's Esports World Cup, but like not many people recognize it.
On that top side, they're expecting the swap to come through, and his wave is just in a very dangerous position because of T1's ability to freeze it and potentially deny Flandre a lot of farm.
And this is the benefit they get.
Whoever wins MSI gets a free ticket to Worlds, and whoever comes in second place at MSI gets an extra slot for their region at Worlds. So MSI allows more people to get into Worlds. So it's a very big deal.
Bottom side, Ezreal laning into Renekton now, keeping it safe. Doran going for a little scouting mission down there first, making sure there's no extra pressure to come through since they know both junglers heading towards this area.
T1 playing with their pressure well though, going to start off this dragon immediately thanks to Doran and Faker getting pushed in their respective lanes.
And because they've got the early support rotation here, Keria rotating over since Karma is showing so much in top side of the map. They know they've got it locked down, and will be dragon number 1 for T1.
Similar to what we saw in game 1. T1 able to secure that first.
Oh yeah, Zeus was the top laner for T1 last year, but now it's Doran. Doran was on HLE. So Doran and Zeus basically swap places. So Doran is now on T1 and Zeus is now on HLE.
Early push in against their counterpart. The ulti comes through from Faker.
Faker with the Realm War. Flandre in trouble, has the flash. Will he be able to kite out? Doesn't look like it. He's gonna get stunned up, and I don't even think it's worth using that flash. Guma Yushi gets
Period.
the kill,
And period. And period.
For a very long time.
And period.
Doran in the previous game so heavily, and T1 actually going to go for both sides of the map.
Owner is here, and Kyle is gone.
Get down. Get down. Get down.
Get out to safety. Doran waiting for the cooldowns. Owner backing off.
Yeah.
T1 happy with what they have gotten.
Just like that, T1 pick up 3 kills across the map. We talked about how you have
and
to
it's
be
easy.
very careful of this Rise ultimate, and Faker doesn't waste any time.
And it's easy peasy.
Utilizing their pressure so well. They collapse onto Flandre, who's isolated in the top lane, and they punish Kyle on the bottom lane as well. A 1k gold lead, 7 minutes in.
There's been a lot of talk about Faker and his laning phase not being as strong as it has been in the past, but this
everybody loves to yap about Faker.
In the right place at the right time.
Everyone loves to yap about Faker.
To get the win.
And this man is about to go for a 3P at Worlds. Be for real.
And on the reset timer, Owner going towards the bottom side, getting one there as well. T1 building another early lead.
No, literally,
so
Sanjeev.
Good,
Flashback.
So they'll look to try and take it back once we get to the mid game.
Not a lot of engage tools here, though, so Tarzan can show up, but as long as T1 respect the fact that he is there, there's no Alistar to set him up, there's no Nautilus to lock them down. You know, it requires an overextension.
That honey toast was so good, guys.
Chased down and killed.
Highly
and
recommend.
So AL instead will start up the objective.
Bit of damage being thrown down onto carriers. Owner tests the waters. The grubs being collapsed on by T1. Here comes Doran as well from the river.
Yeah, Doran is running up here. Tarzan gonna be able to grab the first one. Kyle looking, and Owner goes in. Owner jumps back out. Safeguard to safety. Tarzan has to flash as Faker and Guma were putting the pressure
Owner
on.
baited out some abilities. Oh.
There's the shockwave coming in, but Keria throws up the wall.
Well done, Keria.
KL now in trouble. Faker trying to get in range here. Can't quite finish him off. A lot of low health bars, but no one goes down. And someone is going to have to answer Flandre in the bot lane because no one has TP right now from T1. So instead, they will try to keep the pressure on top here. Doran is behind him. They know that they're going to give up plates on bot side. Will T1 try to force the dive? Doran, if he's going to go, he has to stop that recall now. Kyle incredibly low flashes.
Why did Kyle stop his back?
For the slice, the dice, the stun, the croc is here, and he is hungry.
It's Doran extending the play. He was pushing
Yeah.
and then goes up through the jungle here as he's trying to trap them
Yeah.
behind the secondary tower.
And he like that.
Something on the bottom side.
And he like that.
Turret plate money to Flandre, but very worth for T1.
He like that.
T1, 5 kills to 0.
He's like that.
We're not even at the 10-minute mark, but they are looking to skirmish. They are looking
Krug
to
Lord
fight
remembers.
where they can. We talked about it in the draft, how this
Y'all are
brawl
so
can
silly.
provide so much value in these extended fights. And after chipping away at
This is the second game, Lace Eater.
chase for more. A healthy gold lead, the Dragon spawning in about 1 minute and 15 seconds, and T1 in a fantastic position here in the early game.
No, if this was solo queue and that was your top laner, he ints there. He goes 0-2.
A significant
He
goal
goes
lead,
0-2.
even though he gave up some plates and CS on the bot side to make that
Low key,
move.
he'd be like 0-7
And
by
put in
now.
position to succeed
Because it's
here.
10 minutes in the
The
game.
pressure will be on him to do so.
Yeah, meanwhile,
No, same tone.
for Rise.
Doran really has
Comfortable position as
improved.
They have Carrier kind of rotating over. There's plenty of vision for Shanks.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Last year at Worlds, Doran was a freaking intentional feeder.
For AL, as they
Like
move in,
disgusting.
deeper wards through the
He was an
jungle.
inter.
Owner now going to replace some of
But
his own.
he's improved a lot.
Area sitting on that spell, but Ghost.
He's improved
Give
a
him an
lot.
opportunity to go a little bit more aggressive if he sees one. But for now, both teams, I think, content to just continue farming here. And T1 does feel like they're in much better position around this dragon. They have the vision control in the river, but AL does have
T1
a couple
buff.
of deep wards. So will at least
It's all
be
in
able
the
to spot a
script.
potential approach from T1 if they go for it.
Oh no, with the Sundered Sky finished means that he is so strong on this Lee Sin. Notice that he's just abandoned his topside camps, made a beeline towards the bot lane, with Tarzan being spotted on the top side as well. There should be an uncontested dragon that T1 will start immediately. Good vision coverage around the river, and Carrier recognizes he doesn't need to be around the dragon, so instead he can make his way
They're
towards
about to
top, trying
3v1 him, dude.
T1 are calling Carrier over to help Doran defend.
Doran in a lot of trouble, pops the ulti, slices out of safety. Carrier goes in, hits the ulti. Tarzan in trouble.
Wow,
but Andre is the one tanking the turret for now.
Tarzan
Carrier
was
pops the
tanking,
ghost just to get there in time
that would
and
have
use the
been
flash to help save Doran.
super good.
Allocation of resources here
But
from T1.
Flandre did a really good
So
job
at
at tanking
defending.
that.
They call for the rotation
But we get
from
the
Carrier.
dragon,
He
so
gets there initially.
it's a net positive
That's gonna
play.
be enough. They will hold it while taking the dragon.
Shanks in trouble,
Side.
Shockwave connects onto Faker, but Shanks has nowhere to go. Tanks up by
Oh, is this about to be a perfect game?
successful play in the side lane.
Is this about to be a perfect game?
6 kills, and AL is getting nothing on the cross map. A few camps are being stolen, but Doran is just a monster. And with Carrier at his back, this play
That's
feels
big, Doran.
impossible for AL.
That's big, Doran.
One in a fantastic spot, reading the movements here, and now Tarzan in some trouble, has no flash, and he's got nowhere to go. You have to think, slowed down, stunned up, and Carrier takes him down, but on the other side, Doran gets knocked down by Kyle and Flandre. Flandre, though, potentially has overextended here. Guma,
Clock
gonna look for
that.
chase. He's sped up by Kyle. Can Carrier connect on the Winter's Bite? He can. He is slowed down. Guma trying to get in range. The dash not there just yet. Looks like they will be able to walk it out.
Yeah, a little bit of an overextension there. Tarzan goes really deep into the jungle, but because Guma had not fully recalled, he gets punished. They get the extra kill, and that means they can push back out for more turret plate money here. At least a little bit of tower damage.
Guma feels confident in the 1 versus 2.
Mhm.
Doesn't even have Carrier near him. But with how strong he is on the Lucian,
Well, they don't know where Carrier is.
Hope just ticking over as well. I mean, T1
The
is
simple threat of the unknown.
at a rapid pace. 13 minutes in, the kills are 7-1.
Really,
Bear
Troy?
in mind, while Tarzan was on the top side trying to make a play happen, he was able to steal away a Grom. Owner just took his entire bot side jungle. He has nearly a full level over Tarzan right now on this Lee Sin. He's continuing to ramp up. And it feels like that as we get closer to this Herald, this 3rd dragon, T1 can just force these fights that AL is not strong enough to contest just yet.
They absolutely will, and they already have the feats of strength, have those upgraded boots through here for T1. A lot of magical footwear though, so not a lot of value grabbed from it just yet, but will be coming through soon, you have to think, as Tarzan in the area, trying to see if Doran would go too aggressive. But Owner and Keria are here as well. Tarzan will spot them. Kyle there trying to keep him safe. Tarzan now is the target. Will be able to back up. Nice pillar. Buying some time as Keria will pop.
Low-key, I feel like Kyle is doing absolutely nothing this game.
With these compositions and with the early
Am I
lead
tripping?
that T1 have, they're going to be in the driver's seat. They get to choose basically whatever fight is going to take place because AL has
It feels like he's not able to contribute anything
in their favor or actually choosing the moment.
Flandre locking down Faker. Looks like he wants a position for an all-in. He's trying to chase after Faker here, who is in some trouble. He's going to go for the Realm Warp. Can he actually interrupt it? He cannot. Doesn't have his cage available. You can bump him with the edge of it, but didn't have it up. Faker gets out to safety, but nice job by Flandre getting some pressure down. The True Shot Barrage will not interrupt him, but you can see Tarzan.
Very interesting where Faker was choosing the back.
Covering the side lanes.
Yeah, Keria, another shadow here, but the ghouls are doing some work.
He's good. He's good.
Oh, Tarzan's behind him, and now
Oh, he's no longer good.
The TPs are coming in. Tarzan has his eyes on Faker. Kyle there as well, but Owner is
No way he lives.
from Doran. He is on Shanks. Tarzan's fighting on the other
Oh my gosh. Doran about to.
Forward. He takes him down. He's looking for a second. Flandre now in trouble as everyone piles in on.
Oh, they finally kill him, bro. It looked like Doran was about to go freaking stupid right there, dude.
Owner kicks off Tarzan, takes him down, and Flandre trying to kite for his life. Kyle has the tether in onto Keria, but here comes Guma.
Oh my gosh. Wow. T1 really built different, boys. Stop playing with the boys. Stop playing with the boys. They really built different, man.
In that exchange, and it all started with them
Oh my gosh.
Faker. They see how low his HP is.
Holy freaking moly, dude.
But the arrival of Doran swings the fight.
Yeah, Keria locket shields there, and then Faker's going to be able to recall. Doran, though, just absolutely destroyed Shanks.
No, literally.
Did go for the flash, and in the end, he
Low-key 100 to 0 that man.
T1 are able to collapse, and you'll see there on the mini-map, Hope the Ezreal cannot join, so he just goes back to push the mid wave.
I mean, Ona, we talked
Yeah, Doran, that's big Doran, bro. That's domestic Doran. That's not international Doran. That's domestic.
T1 was swift. And now they find themselves with 11 kills, 16.5 minutes in.
And it's a small thing, but a critical one. Flandre didn't focus down the tower when Shanks arrived. So when Doran stunned him, the tower was on him. The tower bot lane lived with like 10 HP down there. So that got so much extra damage to help Doran knock Shanks down immediately.
Heck yeah, Kiki. Imagine T1 ADC was not there for that team fight till the end. Wait, Guma wasn't there?
With a large gold lead, with so much CC to their advantage.
Can they even bounce back? I think any game is like throwable. We've seen what 10K 10K gold leads turned around.
You look at that thing and it's gonna die.
25 HP
on the tower. Oh, Kyle, he's in danger.
He is, but Hope is here, as is Tarzan. Owner should be fine here. Realmore coming through. Faker posturing aggressively, but Tarzan trying to turn the damage down. Owner, nice kick back, looking for Kyle. He's going to try to get out to safety, but there's the shockwave over the wall from Shanks. AL low on health. Can't extend the play here. Hope shifts forward aggressively. Does get some good poke down. That is kind of the goal difference in action.
He saw you in Jersey, period. Period.
I just love that T1 is
He was like, let me show out since you got the jersey on.
It's good at skirmishing. That was a 2 versus 3, and they just went in. They know that in these smaller fights is where they can really outplay their opponents and get the better when it comes to the damage.
I fear I don't be getting my hopes up till they hit in the Nexus. Even then, even if they just hitting it, I need to see victory on the screen.
The tower will finally go down. AL's first of the game. They get a bit of gold back, but it's still a 3.5k gold advantage for T1.
Yeah, it's going to be a drop in the bucket, honestly, with the way that this game has been going. Owner with 1,000 individual gold lead. Rise here going to be so problematic in the side lanes that now it's going to be, wait a second, Keria.
Why did he bury
does
her?
flash back and jumps over to Faker. Keeps himself safe. I mean, this is a ridiculously fast dragon stacking game as well. You're looking at a soul that could be here around 22 minutes.
The way Guma plays Lucian is so fluid. I'm noticing he went Essence Navori IE, which I do think is the standard build. However, I feel like in solo queue Collector start is better.
Really the only kind of plan is to split push with Flandre or try and walk right into them and hope for a good shockwave placement. T1, yeah, they do just that. They fully take over jungle vision, take out that outer tower, and will set themselves up nicely.
Doran gonna drive it in for a second charge here. And this tier 2 tower, not long for the world. Flandre's in the side lane, gonna be hunting for that bounty. We can already see pings from T1. They are going to be heading up there.
I may sound like a peasant, but I've never seen Guma on Lucian before. I don't think he plays him like
2 towers in the mid lane,
crazy often. At least not recently.
Faker, though,
but he's definitely played him before.
Can they actually knock him down? Do they have the interrupt? The shockwave does stop it, and Faker does get shut down. The gold goes to
Pulse.
So the mid laner finally falls, and AL claw back a bit of gold, but T1 have already extended that lead after taking so much in the middle lane. Top tower still relatively healthy. Guma pushing in another wave in mid. Artican about to spawn on the top side of the rift. AL gonna look to recall, but we know T1, they are not afraid to force this objective.
And critically, Faker didn't waste the flash here. He knows he's gonna have that available for the next dragon fight, for these big objective fights, and T1 are not even gonna wait for the dragon. They're starting the Artican now.
Yep, they have such a good advantage. They can just force on these objectives. AL are coming though. They are going to fight.
We'll see.
Yeah, I need a Jinx game. I need a Jinx Samira game.
Guma in a good position. Tarzan trying to force his way in, but they're immediately turning her onto him, and the culling is getting so much damage down. Doran into the back line. Hope over the side, trying to go in. He shifts in onto Carrier, but it's a shutdown there over on Owner. Shanks is trying to run. As
Hope is literally, dude, Otacon is just hitting. Period, Doran. Period, Doran. Period.
Gets back over the wall with the flash of his own.
See, this is why I hate Ezreal. This is why I do not like Ezreal, bro. Like, why does he get 17 dashes or blinks rather?
They lose Owner, but they will take every last member of AL, including the Otacon. And then look at the dragon just 50 seconds.
Did y'all see how Otacon was like? Otacon was acting like he was the 6th member. Like, babes, literally stay in your arena. Stay in your arena. Like, you take it on more than you can chew, babes. Look at him. Watch this. He over here throwing abilities. Look at this.
He gets close to taking out Tarzan, but he does the damage that he
babes, he almost killed Carrier, bro.
Sticking close to Doran, gets himself a
literally. What are you doing?
After picking up Hope at the back end of this fight.
Not Otacon is a T1 D1 hater.
That it has what it takes to go
truly.
Full 5 games. And T1 here in game number 2, pushing back so heavily, already looking to even us up.
Otacon diff.
Can complete this game.
And I just love how aggressively Carrier has been playing. He knows they're heavily ahead in gold. He's just playing in the face of AL, making them waste spells on him, making them dump damage into him. And AL gonna look for a cross-map play. Faker did spend his flash in the last fight. The pillar is good. Can he realm warp out to safety? The tether not in time.
Protect.
Faker is safe. The soul is claimed.
Pulse.
It's all T1 all the time.
Well played.
It sure is. And y'all, that's Dragon's soul.
Means that
that's Dragon's soul.
Pillar, and as soon as the pillar is used, he knows he can proc his ultimate and get out.
No, like, it really feels like Karma's not doing anything this game. Like, in the previous game, she was, or Kyle was able to, like, make noise on Rel. But as Karma, he's not doing anything. Anything at all.
Chasing as Guma is coming through the jungle. They want everyone here. Owner is just going to fight against Kyle. As Guma arrives here trying to lock down Tarzan, they can't quite stop him. Owner does pick up the 1 kill on the support, but it is only Kyle falling.
Right now, they do have Shanks split pushing in bottom.
Bro gave up. You saw that?
So the plan for AL, try and get as many resources as you possibly can, and then get everyone here ready for the defense.
I wonder if they have some sort of, like, rule against that.
Are not giving them time. They are just forcing
because
their constantly showing up, taking down towers, forcing objectives.
In Korea, y'all, they are very quick to FF. They are very quick to FF. They're very quick to give up. So, like, I wonder if they have a rule against, like, just standing still and not, like, playing through a play. You know what I'm saying?
16 now on the rise. this pick was really important in the early game.
Yeah, he's
T1
worth
those early
no
advantages,
thanks.
Both Faker and Owner working together, but also just how T1 was playing.
You have to pay Kyle to kill him. That's how much gold he's worth. He doesn't give out gold anymore.
Right from the start, T1 have had a vice
I don't think he's positioning well enough as her, because she kind of has to be spamming from mid-range all the time.
Yeah, they've been incredibly proactive.
Their little poke lane didn't pay off. Look at Guma, he's 6-0, while they are 0-7 as a bot lane.
Now that they have this control, this lead, with the extra speed of the Cloud Soul,
Korea be game count maxing though. Standing there and accepting death is more about saving summoners and
because they
tempo.
have to use the safety of their towers to catch these waves. T1 can just completely take over your
game maxing.
Very aggressive flash there from Keria, but he will now swap it over to that Spellbook Smite. So could look for an angle on the Baron here with the double smite to try to secure it. And I think that's why he was so loose with the spending of that summoner spell.
Baron spawns and T1 will not waste any time. Just like the Adakan, they're going to start the objective off, put the pressure onto AL once more.
It is spotted immediately, but AL gonna have to try to get over here in a hurry. Tarzan has no flash, which will be critical. Can he even get there in time? It doesn't look like it. It's going down way too fast. AL realize it.
The way Orner popped out to make sure he could kick if he needed to, and then hop back in. Period.
Stop to the split push. Faker is there.
Will they be able to find the chase down? The Cloud Soul here going to pay
Faker,
dividends.
do you win
As
this?
you can see Owner running through the jungle. They're going to force out the defensive TP. Owner now turning back with Doran. He's going in on Tarzan. Tarzan in some trouble here as Hope is knocked up by Keria. But it's
Nice ult, Guma.
dashing forward, trying to pump the damage
Let's
in.
chill, let's
Doran and
chill.
Keria are low, though. AL will survive the onslaught.
The way Flandre just TP'd top because Faker showed up bot, he's like, I'm not dealing with you. Goodbye.
Down T1 a little bit, allowing for AL to escape. But T1 continue with their relentless pressure, and Faker back to pushing in the bottom lane.
Sanjeev, we just gotta make it to 8K, bro. We just gotta make it to 8K. You know what happens at 8K?
Into one area of the map, but they're gonna
Is
look
Karma
for
utility
Doran.
really good? I kind of enjoy better in AP Karma and solo queue.
Difficult to catch him.
I think in pro play, utility is better. In solo queue, you're solo queuing. Like you want to be the solo carry, right? Because you don't trust your teammates. In pro play, they have to empower the ADC.
Will be able to get
They
the blue buff,
have
but will
to.
he be able to actually get out to safety? Doran slowing him down with the stride breaker. There is the slice, the dice. Tarzan in a lot of trouble. Owner is going to be here as well, as Tarzan seems to have overstayed his welcome, has no flash, and looks like there is no way.
Nah, 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 nah.
Owner takes it.
Nah, 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 nah.
Thank you very
Hey,
much.
hey, hey. Goodbye.
Behind with this composition, and so
Period.
the little rotation over with the extra speed from the Cloud Soul. Another pick.
We made it, Sanjeev. We made it. All right, it's chill. It's chill. It's chill.
Items. Just avoid eyes from that area of the map because this man is monstrous right now. He is extremely fed, and if things weren't dire before, with itemization like that, it feels more than dire now. Elder spawning in 55, and you have to imagine that T1 will continue to do what they've done throughout this series. Objective spawn, objective start.
Yeah, immediately. No reason to hesitate. And honestly, Vedius, if you are an AL fan, probably start visualizing the next games.
Yeah, there's a lot of places you don't want to look.
Yeah.
You know, the 2-level lead for Faker, the additional item for him, the additional item
Dude,
for
look
Owner.
at the gold leads. 1.3K, 1.1K, 1.7K, 3.4K, 1.2K. I wish I could see those type of stats like in game.
So aggressively, always
Like my gold lead versus the enemies. Because that's a really good way to determine like if you should fight someone or not.
Sort of an opportunity for them to get over to what feels like an inevitable Elder start here for T1, but Tarzan critically has no flash, so if T1 go for it early, it's really hard to imagine how Tarzan would even be able to get to the pit.
The damage just continues to come through. Hope doing what he can to chip away at the HP bars of T1, but
It's
not really
Elder time. They're not gonna let T1 get Elder for free. So we unfortunately are gonna have a 5v5 here.
As AL
Doran's trying to get the
force their way
flank.
into the river.
They have to just full send it.
Yeah, they have to.
Tarzan trying to get his way in, but
It's already down. That's it. They've sealed their fate.
Hope flashes out in time. Doran in the midst of everyone as Carrier and Faker arrive.
Yep.
Bars are disappearing for AL.
Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Hey. Goodbye. Period. Under 30 seconds, period.
Back here, it was a strong start for AL,
and we're going to game 3, 1-1, baby. Let's go. Let's
Just a beautiful
go.
demonstration of a well-played snowball from start to finish.
Let's
they got the lead and they
go.
only continued to grow it with relentless pressure onto AL, seemingly having no answers at any point.
Owner on Lee Sin, beautiful, very active. Faker rotating over on the rise.
So good.
Done here from T1 to even us up.
And we're seeing that when you don't give AL
So
the full-on
good.
5v5 team fights, they can't outplay you in the full 5v5 team fights. Keep it to the skirmishes, keep it to the outplay potential, and they were able to dominate.
Incredible Game 2 performance here from T1. Let's see what the analysts think about it.
No one puts T1 in the corner twice in a row. That's probably what they are thinking. Led at the helm by Faker, but also by Owner, we have to say. And I know as any jungle player, when you have a Lee Sin at your disposal, you just want a game like this. You want where you can influence the game, put the team on your back, and look stylish doing it.
From top to bottom, too, because I actually loved AL's composition. I felt like the
Javi said, Tarzan is like the light in the harbor. He will guide us to push our limits through the dark ocean. How poetic. How poetic. They said, fun fact, from all the MSI qualifying regions, Gumayushi was the last player to win a game on Callista. Crazy work. Julie B, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 10 months of support. I hope you're having a blessed day today. MSI has been great. Fan freaking tastic.
Top side and bot side at the same time, and it really came down for me.
Yeah, that was only game 2. So this is a best of 5 series. So the first person to 3 wins.
In this 2v1, and it set every single one of T1's lanes ahead, and it gave Owner and T1 complete map control.
And it was frustrating because at that point, they can't really fight them early at all. They tried at Grubs. They decided to play away from Dragons, so ended up T1's getting first Drake. They tried to dive top.
I know they upset.
T1 anticipated their plays off the lead that they already had and then just rolled it forward. The fact that Lee Sin ended up going bot lane
I know they
you had
upset.
mentioned at the very end of it and just made it punishing even more off the lane assignment. This was Owner's and Doran's game.
Yeah, it definitely was. And let's also check out
Doran looked great that game. They cannot pick the same champ twice.
More of T1 getting the upper hand over AL.
Yeah, and this was the defended dive that happened on Faker. They recognize that they can get here fast, and for me, my focus is going to be on Renekton because he buffers the
This
W
was so
alongside
good.
the Orianna
Such a
ulti,
good play.
and then is able to follow it through. Ease forward, flashes, gets the kill. Doran's lead that he already had, he was able to just make it kind of flourish in that fight to defend it. So I thought that was like a small focus, but the bigger focus is T1 recognized the dive was going to happen, and they stood their ground with the TP and the follow through with Owner.
I also do like that you mentioned Doran, right? He has been a big point of contention here and wondering how he's going to do as we see that both Doran and Owner had a fantastic game. And he had a number of choices he could make into this Yorick, but he makes this Renekton count. And that's not something we see 100% of the time. You really need to make your own luck.
Yeah, and it seemed like, again, with that early swap, I thought they got so much out of it. Doran got to be in such a great position. No one can go toe-to-toe with him in a side lane, right? If you look at, the discrepancy in gold between those two. But this is really, really crucial map play from Team One, and also just Owner being able to recognize how to control this early game on Lee Sin.
And I feel like the difference between the last game and this one was T1 had a lead, and they played very well reserved around their vision.
They did. They weren't inting the way that Loki, they weren't inting the way that they normally do. I feel like they normally love a little inty int. They weren't inting like they normally do.
That really snowballed against them. I thought it was a great recovery, this one.
Yeah, and so lucky for us, we
I'm
get
proud of
at least
them.
4 games of this matchup as we see that the crowd has so many signs for both teams. I guess it will over-index a little bit towards Faker and T1, but nevertheless, Emily, it just goes to show how important this matchup is for both fan bases.
T1 really went back to the locker room after that first loss and was like, that's how you play? Yup.
Yeah.
Oh.
To the person who had the picture of Flandra from Snake.
Yeah.
The blocking out Zeus is crazy. The blocking out of Zeus is crazy.
AL looking at this, right? You obviously lost so much control in this early game. I'm looking to regroup and seeing what we can do to kind of stay in the game early against this T1 power.
Yeah, absolutely. I think AL has one thing on their mind, and it's make sure they can stymie that early power that T1 brought, that they can
Only thing that AL is about to do is lose, baby.
To the blue side as we head into game 3.
Hey. Yeah. Okay. While we have this short intermission in between games, I don't really know what to do. Should we practice our shall we practice our Lucian combos? What's the series so far? So it's a best of 5. And right now it is 1-1. Each team has won 1 game. So we're kind of big chillin'. We're gonna practice our Lucian combos. We're gonna practice our Lucian combos during the intermission. Where's Lucian? It's WEQ. We just gotta keep practicing it. Watch Love Island during the intermission. You're so silly. All right. I'm gonna level up, but I'm not gonna buy any items. I just want to practice my combo. Win. Let me pull up the Twitch. So everyone knows it's still in commercial. All right, I'm gonna fast forward. Fast forward another. All right. I just want to practice my little combos on them real quick. Oh no. Oh man, they flashing? I forgot bots actually got like, you know, scripts to follow. Me going into practice tool and clicking win the game just to feel something. It'd be like that. I'll let the minions go past. Okay, W, E, Q. All right. I just gotta make sure I WEQ. That's all I'm trying to practice. W. Oh no. Oh man. All right, we're gonna try this again. W, E, Q. Okay. I'm gonna let her live because I want to hit the WEQ on her. Sis, I know you know I'm in here. Come on, bruh. W, E. I didn't get the Q. All right, we're gonna go practice in mid lane with the Ziggs. Let's refresh our mana and HP. W, E, Q. Wait, he tanky. Oh, wait, I just got ate up by a freaking bot. Holy moly. Landed my whole combo on him though, so. I think that WEQ is more fluid. I think that WEQ is a lot more fluid. Because I E'd as the W autos were coming out, so I'm not mad at that. All right, let's go try it on Ez. Who won game 2? T1. All right, he doesn't have any mana. W, E, Q into ult. Ah, I might do it just because it's Ezreal. Wow. Nah, bro. You dying, bro. I'm not letting an Ezreal live, bro. Hate to do it to you. I really don't. Oh, yo, why am I walking around the map when I can literally just teleport? Where is it? Teleport to cursor. I didn't WEQ. Okay, let me make sure I WEQ. That's the whole point. W, E. Okay. I'll start collector. I will fast forward 10 minutes. Why are there so many minions? What the heck? Why are there so many minions? Why did he barrier on site? Get rid of some of these minions. Not you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's my fault. Holy moly. W, E. Wow. Wow. Why do they barrier on site? E. Oh, he got out of that? There we go. I'm about to WEQ under tower, bro. As soon as we get into champ select, I'll Yeah, I guess time skipping doesn't kill the minions. Are they not level 18? No, they're level 14. I'm kind of smurfing on them. All right. We are done. We're in Champ Select.
Sometimes other picks.
Who's playing right now? T1 versus AL. It is T1 versus AL, and it is 1-1, so no winner.
A player, and so T1 gonna respect that. The question is, will things like Poppy make their way onto the ban table? Xin Zhao, the Rumble still available in the draft.
Nico also yet to be banned out, has been on that ban list through the first 2 games.
Kyle would love to get his hands on the champion.
I want to see some fun picks now. I'm not really down for these lame picks.
About how they want to round out their first phase.
I want some good picks.
We've got Rumble, Varus priorities pretty dang high. Twisted Fate actually making his way here.
Now the question is, will they ban
Did you
Nico,
give them a pep talk? They don't need it. They're doing pretty good right now.
Trade of those 2 champions.
They're doing pretty freaking solid.
To have to choose. A lot of OP picks still available. I feel like AL will go for the Varus. It's evident throughout this tournament that they think Varus is incredibly strong. And so if it is...
Is Fearless Draft actually programmed into the client, or does the staff have to remind players who they can't pick? Yeah, I think they have like a list of what players they can't pick, or what champions they can't pick or ban.
Like Rumble right now seems like the prime combination, a wombo combo in the making for T1.
Exactly. Already Jarvan and Nico, pretty good combo.
I love the carry Nico, honestly.
Here trying to block
his Nico is so good.
Shenanigans.
Nico uniquely powerful in the meta because not only are you a lane bully, but you also still bring that explosive engage, and no other champions really do that right now.
Definitely true. One of the few range champions that really gets tons of priority. But there we go. We break up that Rumble combination with the Jarvan. Nagging it away.
I wonder if...
Maybe that'll be like an Ornn for Doran then, I'm guessing, because Galio's already out. So T1, that would be like the next possible answer into a Rumble usually.
As well.
Yeah.
Could just go something safe if they want just that tanky front line on the top side. You did mention the Ornn, both very viable options into the Rumble.
This is the counter matchup that Whippo spoke about, wishing that he had actually, let through the Rumble earlier in their match and try to bring out this Ornn. So we'll see, how he's going to be able to actually perform on it. Doran very solid on these tanks, and it can be quite a good matchup.
He had a good game.
T1 though quick to remove the Poppy. You've already seen how many dashes are coming through from the side of T1, and they do not want to have to deal with that. The disengage that Poppy provides against this much engage as well is good to
Not my Faker jersey.
AL, you imagine that the AD carry pool will be their direction. Maybe a Misfortune could be a good ban. Xayah
I can't wear all my jerseys at once.
Corki going to be the one to make its way onto the list.
Yeah, Corki burst damage there, along with the definitely very potent there with the Nico. Honestly, so many options down there, but we're whittling away at a lot of these engaged champions. Silas gonna get taken off.
I don't know why they don't use Ornn as an engaged support.
Really good ultimates to steal, especially Nico. We've seen Silas.
Yeah, it was Doran Munchie.
In the draft, especially.
They sure do not, Saturn.
Consider. I mean, we already mentioned the Misfortune, Xayah, maybe Senna.
Either way this series goes, we will be getting a rematch of a Gen G series. So Gen G is the one who sent AL to the lower bracket, and Gen G is also the team that sent T1 to the lower bracket. So like we've already seen the Gen G
definitely could go for
like a series with these teams. Will it be the same series? Like, will they drop again? I don't know, but
done very well at MSI.
We've already seen the series.
The losingest champion of all time.
Losing
NG Kryptonite.
Beautiful descriptor.
I think
what can you
the
say?
most games played ever in MSI history without getting a win.
That's crazy.
The previous record was actually Malphite at 0-8. Kalista 0-10 now.
Wow.
Yep.
That is a fun fact. Thank you,
It is a fun
Zale.
fact. Not for the Calista players, but for everyone else.
I do love this this Aurora takeaway as well for T1. Shanks has been so good on it, Flandra as well. And so they're just going to opt, okay, fine. You take my Aurora, now I'll take the Victor that you spammed so much.
I will say that you've got a Victor and a Varus into Jarvan. That
Welcome back, Chaotic. So we are on game number 3.
on the side of T1.
Each team has one win.
Available, oh, you saw the hover. You all saw it.
Wait, you guys don't want T1 to lock Calista?
Definitely not going to be the case, but this
Why not the Jinx, bro?
Well set up for
Also, Keria is such a silly boy.
Wombo combo. They have so many avenues for
Keria is such a silly boy.
rightly pointing out, these carries on AL do not have any safety. They do not have any dashes or even that much peel on their team. So this definitely looks like it is going to be dangerous for Shanks and Hope as far as their positioning.
Here's what we'll say. Game 2, we didn't get really any engage. Game 3, we've now doubled down, and we've got double the amount of engage across the board. Leona, Xin, Varus Ultimate,
For sure, Chaotic.
to follow up on the engages. You've got Jarvan, you've got Ornn, you've got Nico, along with the follow-up from both the Aurora and MF. It is it's Ultimate City in Game 3. And
I don't know how I feel about the Awowa Faker.
Bread and butter. It's what's gotten them to this point at MSI. T1 with their impressive early games, the way that they've been able to navigate skirmishes, and also with impressive team fighting of their own. I'm excited to see how they match up here in Game 3.
It's going to be an exciting one. Both
They've prepared them for everything that they can. Oh, look at the Guma. Dude, some people can draw so well, dude.
T1 absolutely delivering. The winner will move on, of course, to face against Gen G in the grand final tomorrow for a chance at taking the MSI title.
And either way, that will be hype. We'll get a follow-up on
Let's go.
5-game series.
Worth noting, Hope is going to be playing Poke Varus here. Does have the comment, so will not be playing on hit.
Will make it a little bit harder to get through this Ornn, but AL also have multiple damage threats. When you think of Jarvan, sure, if he gets onto a Varus, he can do a lot of damage, but
Hello, Tiny.
Xin Zhao, I feel, provides so much threat onto the backline as well. And when you pair that up with things like a Rumble, high AP damage from the top side,
it's
the
1-to-1.
scaling in the late game, AL have a lot of power in their composition.
And you can see
Tarzan is
all of the players'
15 and
records
20
here
versus
against
T1.
Shanks actually with the highest win rate, only having played against them in this series. His first time getting to play against his idol Faker, who he met earlier.
Everyone has a negative win rate.
To see how ecstatic he was to have a picture with the GOAT.
No, and we were joking earlier about how for so many teams around the world, if they could have the opportunity to beat T1, it would be like getting revenge.
Dude, thank you for the
because they've just
follow.
been
How are
at
you
so many
doing?
Internationals, they've knocked out so many different teams. They've stopped so many players. AL, a big one for so many of these individuals, is already skirmishing in the bot lane 2v2. The range advantage.
The emote
the
for
way of
me.
T1.
Yeah, I mean, Keria has been so good with the Nico. And with the power of the early MF here, they get the health lead, they get control of the minion wave for pushing for level 2.
And I just love Keria using the heal there, not only for the early HP, but also for the move speed to actually sidestep that piercing arrow from Hope. So a very health positive trade from Keria there, using that summoner at level 1.
Meanwhile, Faker also pushing early here on the Aurora. All that burst damage with the Electrocute available.
I mean, it's Shanks that's coming out ahead. The Electrocute proccing in the second half of the queue there from Faker, but Shanks shouldn't be afraid yet. He's going to walk up with the
Dang, dude.
auto, the Airy doing a bit of extra
Does
damage.
Faker know how to play Awowa?
Shanks just leveraging his range. That's why Aurora can struggle in these matchups, because as you're seeing on your screen right now, it can be difficult
Does he know how to play
Faker to
Awowa?
trade back if Shanks doesn't over-aggress in the lane.
And we did just see, or AL just saw Owner on the ward on Raptors, so they know he's on the bottom side. So Tarzan as well revealing on the Raptor ward. It means both these mid laners have full information.
I mean, Faker's got to be so careful. One more spell and Shanks could flash in and try to get that solo. Faker does level up to 3, but as you said, Vedius, can be very difficult in these range matchups. Generally, we have seen Aurora picked as an answer to melee matchups. where you really can bully out. It's very difficult for Faker to actually close the gap, but Shanks is low on mana.
And Shanks knows the limits of the Aurora. Deny on the cannon at least though. Oh, and the laser, the crowd reacting so heavily to every spell there. The laser not landing, the cannon going down, and Faker gets to clean it up.
And it is so important when you're in a tense situation like that. All of these dodges that Faker is having, if one of those lasers had hit, he could have maybe threatened for an all-in. Tarzan now trying to push Owner out here as the bot lanes are getting involved. Great sidestep from Owner. Avoids that Zenith blade, but now Guma is the target. Will KL flash in? He is going to. There's the cleanse, there's the flash, there's the first blood. It's Hope that claims it. Guma got sectioned off from the rest of his team.
Guma, babes.
Potentially going aggressive here onto Shanks. Procs the electrocute with that weirding, and Tarzan continuing
Guma
to
babes.
Those 3v3s on the
It is still Faker.
Flash in. Barrier going to be forced there. Will survive.
Yeah, Keria using his flash as well. So many summoner spells down here on the bottom side of the map. Definitely expect junglers to revisit. And currently, I see a Xin on my screen.
They're looking. No one's fooled by that minion. It's going to give you extra gold. They're locking him down, and they are knocking him down.
Why did he transfer into a minion, though?
First time I've seen that one.
Tarzan is doing so much work already in the early game.
Why did he do that?
Test Owner on the bot scuttle, but he just realizes this early on into the game, Xin with the Varus Leona, they should be able to win out on these skirmishes.
No. No, but like, why did he do that?
The collapse from Hope and Kyle.
Leona cannot E a minion.
A decent amount of farm on the bot
That's
wave,
why.
and
Wait, is
Owner
that?
does a good job of cross mapping, stealing away the Gromp respawn.
Is that actually
from
Acro?
Tarzan, but still, AL off to a good start.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, those bot lane skirmishes.
But like, it's not really a minion, so wouldn't it still work?
That flash play onto Hope and then falling in the
Wouldn't it
aftermath
still
as
work?
Just a little bit of an extended trade. During these support recall timers, is going to be Keria returning first, but he's on vision.
If he's a minion, it's coded as one? No shot.
He did go in
That's
himself.
crazy.
Tarzan around, so Faker will not chase any
I did not
further.
know that was a
Looking for a
thing.
steal away on those Raptors.
No,
at
that's
the
actually
moment.
kind of
Tarzan
crazy.
gonna start them out very quickly here. Should be able to finish up by the time the Owner gets there. He has his smite.
Owner going to be able to spot him. Tarzan is behind Faker here. Pings
There's
onto
no
Faker.
way it like just
Will he be able to retreat
dodges
out to the
him.
side? Does have the ultimate now, so could use that to escape
No
if he needs
way.
it, but doesn't look like he'll have to.
Gonna get a bit of a cheeky trade onto Tarzan, take a bit of his HP
It's also
away.
the same if Nico
Shanks
wants to
quickly melting
dodge
through his
Tritus
mana.
ult.
He's likely gonna have to base
You're
soon.
joking.
Faker though can keep the pressure up. Cannon wave.
You have to be joking. There's no way.
Unrelenting with his push. I love how even though he's at like prime risk of a gank, he's saying, no, I'm fine. I have my ulti.
Dude, I didn't know that was a
Ulti's gonna be
thing.
dropped to push him back. That is a very low Aurora.
Yeah, Faker has no teleport.
I think he's going to have to... No, he is not. He's like, you don't have enough mana. Wants to catch this wave, and now I expect both mid laners to reset. Doran has made his way into mid. They really want to contest this dragon.
Don't play too
Be able to do it. Owner
too
is gonna be
crazy,
first there
fakey
to
wakey. I
actually
trust
pull it.
you,
Tarzan
but
in
like,
the area, though.
you got 200 health
Is up
points,
on that top
babes.
side, but has his teleport available,
And
Faker
there is
still
likely to
quite
be a
low.
fight that
Honeyfruit there really
pops
going
out.
to help him out as he collects those through the river. So Doran can now...
Here comes Doran with the engage. He's going to be flashing forward. The trial mode is perfect on.
Oh my gosh, well done. Well done, everyone. That was delicious.
TP right back up to topside, but Flandre could TP down if they want to continue to contest.
Really smart from Doran. He knows after the bottom lane exchange.
Oh, he is going to TP bot.
Means no dodging on his ultimate. Right
The
up
top
against the
laners are
wall.
trading
Just nails
places.
it there, taking out the extra kill before teleporting over.
I love this plan from T1, and the TP back to top lane means that Doran doesn't really lose much.
I
off
didn't
the
know
back
that
of
was
it.
a thing,
They saw
Chris.
Flandre TP early to bot lane, which means that after he pushes out that top wave, they can just match back up Guma into Hope. The farm swinging the way of Guma Yushi with about a
That's
two-wave
actually
advantage,
so
and after getting
crazy.
that kill, he now holds the gold lead in the 1v1.
Very good Ornn play. Made possible
That's actually so
by
insane.
the early skirmish and the low mobility carries there. Still on the reset though. Tarzan's feeling fairly healthy, gets back out, gets his Scuttle Crab before the spawn of these grubs. AL are here very early. They've got Kyle already positioned, so plenty of vision advantage for AL towards the spawn of grubs.
Wow.
Shape Splitter used there to be able to scout out that side brush and does spot Kyle, who is getting some very good vision around those grubs as you're talking about, Kobe.
Yeah, I know that sounds broken. And the fact that she can get so much vision as well.
Has moved early. He's already around mid lane, but was spotted by that ward over by the Raptors.
Yeah, I didn't know that at all.
Be upgraded, giving him a lot more wave clear in the mid lane.
I don't know if T1 are going to contest or not. I mean, Doran is still on that bot side. They're definitely fishing around, seeing is there an angle to at least steal one grub. But Flandre is in range. Faker poking back and forth here with Shanks. Proxy electrocute. Flandre now heading back towards bot side as he realizes the grubs are ours. T1 not going to commit without their top laner.
Yep. And after they finish up here, AL already sending Rumble back down. Flandre not going to lose too much.
Am I even a League of Legends player? Do I even play this game?
Doran was able to get a turret plate down on that bot side, though, so that is something for them.
Tense affair here in game number 3. AL trying to interrupt the bases as Tarzan wants to get his reds.
Faker is around, though. Kyle not going to be able to find an angle. Too many T1 members there to dissuade any sort of an engage.
Kyle is very far away from level 6. Carrier has already secured it. He needs to soak up some of the experience from this mid-wave. Try and get that as quickly as possible. It's a key engage tool that AL are going to have to rely on as we get later into this game.
And it is going to be very intense until we get to that mid game, because the later we get into it, we're going to see these two comps interact with AL having this range advantage, trying to use some poke Varus, trying to get a little bit of extra damage on T1 before the fight starts out. But T1 have such good long range engage with the Ornn ultimate and flank capabilities with the Aurora as well as the Nico, that it's going to be T1 playing the side lanes, trying to play the flanks to find their engage and force the fights onto the longer range AL.
Faker just being so annoying to Shanks there. You know, saw him step in the side brush, predicted he would just recall immediately when he went in, interrupts him with the weirding, makes Shanks stay around, hurting that tempo a little bit. Couldn't base since it wasn't a cannon minion wave, and did want to collect that. So Faker will have the faster base, and we'll see if he can do anything with that on the map.
Kyle.
Look at that clone, bro.
6, so now he has that engage tool.
Literally, Nico is bot lane, and the clone just roamed all the way to mid lane.
Shank's going to use his, but Faker going to hold
Such
on
a
for
good,
now. This means that
like,
there will be a
vision
tempo advantage
getter.
in favor of Shanks in the mid lane.
All right, Kyle is
They're not really the
top.
strongest roam champion. I don't think they can really threaten much onto Doran, especially with Flandre playing so defensively on the bot side of the map. I don't really think he can use much off the back of this.
A lot of the pings from AL, though, look like a deep play. You know, they've got super deep vision through this red quadrant of the jungle. And Tarzan's going to steal away another chicken pack here, since they've got the support roam timer for Kyle. Lots of pings, looking for a possible straggler, looking for anyone trying to retake vision, but T1 not exposing themselves as Dragon is spawning.
Faker going for a bit of a different build here. He's rushing straight towards Leandry. He's not doing the
Yeah, I know that, Lucky. That one I got.
Prioritizing the one item power spike. And is going to be pretty close to getting that Leandry's done. Shanks looks like he is building towards that Roa, and should have that completed here pretty soon as well.
I mean, it's just a slow back and forth farm game between these two teams. A far cry from what we received in game 2, where T1 just dominated the early game. Of course, if you have just joined us, it's an intense battle between T1 and AL as they fight for a spot in the MSI finals, a rematch against Gen G for both teams who are able to push Gen G to 5 games in both of their matches, and that's why the expectations are so high between these two teams. Both AL and T1 have demonstrated the ceiling of what they are capable of.
Yep.
And it's Kyle that goes in.
Yeah, Kyle going in. He's committing to this. Tarzan now there to follow up. Carrier in trouble.
Dang.
Will get knocked down. That's the feat of the warfare for
That was a good catch on Kyle.
The synergy between these two, Kyle
Yeah,
and
that was a
no
very good catch.
at all. As soon as
You
they
can't
see
even hate
the poke
that.
over the wall from Carrier, they fight back and they clap back. That is going to be their objective.
Owner sneaking into the bottom wave. He's setting his sights onto Hope. He oversteps.
Owner not to be
Nice
outdone,
dodge.
looking for an angle for the engage.
Hope doesn't
get close
know.
to that brush. Doesn't look like it. He is hugging the wall, and Kyle is there behind him. Feels like he has some sort of idea that maybe there could be someone in the side brush. Now the TB's going to be coming in, and Hope has got to run for it. Can he get out? Pops the Ghost Blade. Great ulti to buy some time here.
Oh, ult.
Carrier coming in.
Nice. Nice route. No, he's dead.
The Cataclysm, everything, and
That was everything but the kitchen sink.
Trying to mine some gold off of that thing to pay for the life of Hope.
That was super
Hope
good.
Doesn't even flash. I'm surprised that he popped the barrier. I feel like that
Yeah,
he
they.
accepted the fact
Well, I
that
mean,
even if I
Hope is
flash
kind of
this,
like
that
shown
Jarvan's
out
gonna EQ ult me and there was
in
no
the
way of getting
last
out of this anyway. But this is
game.
part of the risks that
Well,
we
not
talked
the
about in
most
draft.
recent
When
one,
you have a Varus and
but
Victor, these champions,
when he played
once that
Kaisa
flash is
series,
gone,
like
there are a lot of tools that T1
they
have
don't
to
want him
lock
popping off on Varus. And the thing is, I don't know if Holy's here, but he's going lethality Varus.
It does bring out the
Holy's always talking about how lethality Varus is T.
Doran has kind of made it through the most difficult stage of this matchup. He has the Kanik Rooker now, where he can start to shrug off so much of that Rumble poke. Doran already getting involved early, you know, made that roam to help get a kill down on that bot side, that early catch onto Hope, and still not very far behind. So Shanks, feel like he's going to have to get a lot of work done in this one. Hope is going to be the main target, I think, and he's going to struggle to really put out a lot of damage.
And while I don't love the Rod of Ages build on the Victor, against this comp, it makes a ton of sense. Having that extra HP, that additional survivability can make the difference. We saw it from Faker earlier in this tournament when there was so
Holy
much
was in here
dive
earlier,
thrown
though.
towards him, and he was able to survive so much of it. Once that Zhonya's comes through as well, you're going to have a lot of tools to help weather the burst that T1 will be threatening with this composition. But it does mean that in this early game, this Victor not going to be doing a huge amount of damage.
Yeah, when this game pops off, it's going to pop off very, very hard with the amount of engaged tools that T1 have at their disposal. Of course, they're still working on the Proto Belt for Keria, which is the last real big extra tool that they need to bring together the very scary Ornn, Aurora, and Nico engage.
Very interesting. Guma does go for the standard Bloodthirster, but then is going into lethality second here. So, you know, more commonly we do just see full AD items, you know, Infinity Edge, Essence Reaver, these types of things. You know, the AD scaling on the MF Ultimate is so powerful. So I'm going to be interested to see, you know, is this like a collector? Does he feel like he needs an Edge of Night or something to stay safe? You know, what is the option here that he's really looking for?
I also wonder if it's just early lethality, because you look at Merc Treads across the board, there is very little armor in this early game against AL. So just that extra bit of power in this early game may also be the motivation for this itemization. We'll keep track of.
They definitely saw that man transform.
T1 are really looking to burst.
They don't
the
know that
enemy
it's
carries.
warded.
So first objective, blow Shanks and Hope's flashes. Then
Very good place ward, because that pink right here, you see the pink isn't catching this ward. What a nice ward.
If they can get that flank.
Very interesting. I always think it's so interesting where
more objective. So I think T1 looking to contest this.
Like pro players place their wards.
Doran on that bottom side because Flandre does not have his teleport, so he's gonna have to stay around in the area here. We'll see who wants to start this up first. Faker is gonna get poked here, taking some early damage. Does go across the veil and gets back to
He's
safety.
good.
Though.
He's good. Let him get up.
In a fight like this, if AL can land some early poke.
Yeah, I like these looks from AL, specifically from Kael and Tarzan, where whenever they see one of these engagers from T1, whether it be Keria by the Dragon Pit or Faker over here, they immediately jump on them to just force a little bit of health, chip away at a little bit of the resources available to T1, because they're the ones that do have the extra range with the Poke Varus and are going to try and get these small little advantages before the big explosion.
I feel like they really want to fight for this Rift Herald.
Holding on to that mid-wave push. Hope realizes he doesn't quite have the same wave clear as this MF.
I'm tired of hearing Aurora go, ta-da!
T1 looking for potential engage. Keria going for Tarzan. They're trying to lock down
Getting the jungler would be really good. Where's Guma?
Flandre on the side, trying to cook up Owner. Owner falls as well. This fight's looking bad for
T1. Guma didn't open during that fight, and I don't know why, because we've lost two of our players.
Gumayushi has been pushed out. Doran is isolated. Doran is knocked down, as is Faker.
Wait,
AL roared to life in
where was Guma?
Net them 4 kills and the Herald.
T1, they thought the Hex Gates were their ticket.
Net them 4 kills. It was only 3.
Go for Tarzan. He shrugs it off.
Oh, Keria died.
Destroy them. That's going to be the Herald for AL for sure.
I don't know why Guma didn't auto or ult. They were all grouped up.
Here, Hope getting very low.
Well, good thing we ulted
out there.
just Hope.
Keria is back here with Guma. Was looking for an angle to finish off Hope.
Can we see that fight again?
Are going to allow T1 to get back out on the map and look for the counter on Dragon, though. So while the extra kills and the
Okay, right here. Keria and Faker.
will probably be taking a Dragon.
The ultimate timing from Tarzan was beautiful, and the way in which they just turned their
I mean, right there. Couldn't he have? Well, no, Shanks came up, so maybe that's why he didn't ult.
Is a little bit late, and while he does pick up this kill, the fight is already so split. Shanks forces Yushi out of the pit. Doran is forced back because it's a 3 versus 1, and Tarzan in the jungle picks up a pick onto Faker.
It's also worth noting Faker's ultimate just slightly
That's
misplaced.
sad.
The edge of it overlapped with the wall, so he couldn't actually bounce through to the other side to try to escape there from Tarzan, which potentially ended up costing him his life.
I will also say that the damage from Hope, very scary. It took off a chunk of Owner's HP when he was so close to getting away as well. 7-3 the kill difference. AL with a 3k gold lead off the back of this Herald. Guma trying to finish it. He will not be able to find it. Tarzan navigates through the jungle. Drifts left.
I think it's too long. Yeah, he can't do it.
To make it, but it will get him to top lane, another tower for AL.
Drifted too close to the sun.
Yeah, they can finish this one by hand, though. It's okay. Get Shanks some money on that tower. And the worst part about it for T1, where I was theorizing this comp is going to look to step number 1, blow the summoner spells off the low mobility carries of AL. Then
I don't want AL to be on 2 points though, y'all. That's the thing. Like, I don't want them on 2 points. We gotta be on 2 points.
Ultimate and the big counter engage from AL. So T1 still have so much more work to do.
He thought he could escape by going to the edge of his ult, but his ult was through a wall. And when he tried to E through it, the wall was too thick. Dang, tiny.
To work with, they will feel very confident.
That's why I was like, I don't think Faker plays a Wawa. I don't know if he's gonna know how to play her optimally.
They're not going to be as quick to force that objective. Given that you're this far behind, of course, you still want to try and force the fight where you
the caster curse.
Starting the Arakan can put you in some serious danger against the lead that AL.
I got a caster curse
though. T1, and whether they are ahead or behind, they will start these objectives if they think it's a good angle. If they feel like, hey, we need to force a fight, they're going to go to the objective, they're going to look for a turn. And T1 has turned around so many games in their history through that confident shot calling.
If I was them, I would be hoping that AL starts something up and then they can look for a flank. But we will see.
I mean, in terms of
not you don't think he looks good in the whole entire tourney. He's had his games. But I think it's kind of hard to always perform outstandingly when I feel like he's kind of taken on the role of like, hey guys, I'm literally Faker, and these teams are gonna want to kill me just because I'm Faker. So I will be the sacrifice while you guys clean them up. I feel like he's kind of taken on that role a lot during this tourney. So it looks like he's been dying a lot, but his team has been capitalizing on.
Maybe they wait for the Otacon to shred a little resistances off of AL to make up for the gold.
Yeah, no, they really do need to figure something out because, yeah, I don't want us down a game.
Could maybe smite steal or something, that objective away.
With the audience and the players, because he's Faker. Literally because he's Faker.
The Tarzan now saying this space belongs to AL. They will clear out this vision. They will push out that bot wave. And now the pressure is being put onto
probably really fun though for the players. They're like, I get to play against Faker. But because of that, they're like, I get to play against Faker, guys. We got to kill Faker.
It's going to be hard to defend this tower on the next wave, potentially.
Heavy is the crown. Come on, Chris.
Faker on the side, just trying to zone out any potential dive as it's Guma's job to clear out this wave, though. But Tarzan and Kyle are
Today is going to be the day you notice.
Chuck about to half HP. Owner cannot connect on the flag and drag. Keria now getting engaged on. He's getting burst down by Shanks, and he is just gone. Shanks deletes him from this world as Faker goes between worlds and tries to start the fight.
Guma, babes.
Doran is here. Kyle is low,
this is...
but it's AL again.
All right, let's go game 4.
Like Guma flashes back to the
let's
tower.
go game 4.
Try to hold their ground here, but it's a 2v5. They need to cut the wave. Guma trying to heal up as much as he can, but Tarzan flashes in and knocks him down. It's a multi-man knock up there from Doran, but the heroics
this is not what we asked for.
Falls as well. AL lose no one. They'll get the
that tower, and they will get the Otacon.
Tarzan is such a Chad. He just walks up to them, starts fighting between towers.
I think we'll get Guma on Jinx next game. They're going to be desperate.
Pick T1 apart.
They're going to be
Carrier
desperate.
and Faker are still alive, considering fishing for
The
extra
crown
kills, but
is
they will
not heavy, Acro. The crown is actually not heavy.
Aggression immediately onto Faker, sidesteps the knockup from Ona, and with the arrival of the Rumble, the combo dropped.
He didn't even get to ult.
Eviscerated from the fight, and it turns into this one-sided affair for AL.
I don't like this misfortune pick.
Into Varus ultimate.
I really don't. Much respect, but I feel like he's starting to tarnish his legacy. Just my 2 cents. I remember when bro was impossible to kill. Now he's first blood. Oh man.
Bunch of kills, plus the tower, plus the cheer from the coaching staff.
Yeah, he is very much team leader.
Doran could be in some trouble. Equalizer going to get dropped, but potentially could walk this out. Flandre, though, overheating, slowing him down with the Electro Harpoon, and they are going to commit the Arcane Storm, and he is not going to be able to get out of this one. He is tanky, but not tanky enough. T1, though, trying to fight back on the other side. Do take the top tier 1 for a bounty, and are going to be looking for
Guys, I don't know how we win this one. I'm going to be honest with you.
That they need to give them some hope in these fights.
No, truly, Kiki, same.
For Flandre to TP and try and defend that top tower.
Truly,
T1
same.
would not hesitate to dive. So instead, AL will just
Because you know what happens whenever these pro players pick misfortune, Kiki? Like, it happens every single time.
It in the earlier game, but this must feel so good for Tarzan. Absolute monster game for him versus T1, a team that
There is a world that AL throws this, but like,
he has come
I don't know what
so
world that
strong
is, but there is one.
leading this team. He said it really does mean so much to him to be able to lead this AL team. Now in this position, looks like they should be able to close in on the rest of
Right,
the map.
Brazy?
Baron will approach in just 20
Literally.
seconds. AL can move over with their advantage, have Kyle move up, take vision control first, and look to punish T1. Whereas T1 need the surprise play. Vedius, the flank, where is it going to come from?
I mean, AL, okay, right here.
Okay.
There is one ultra deep ward from T1 that they could use as a potential TP flank. If Faker or Doran can get in from behind, there may be an angle for them to set up a collapse onto AL once they've started off the Baron. But AL, their priorities are just keeping these waves pushed in.
Well, that ward is
Away what
gone.
they can. T1 though with decent vision coverage still around this Baron objective.
Been an incredible journey for AL. All of these players have such unique stories.
Yeah,
Tarzan,
Gary.
6 times he made it to a regional final, losing all 6. The 7th was the one he finally is able to take this split with AL. And it was a heroic game 4 from him. One of the most incredible Zed jungle performances I have ever seen to get his team across that finish line, to get that first regional trophy. I had felt he was the best player in the world to not win a regional title. That has been checked. And now he is on the hunt for the international title.
Yeah, it's been heartwarming to listen to all the interviews coming from this team. We mentioned the earlier Tabe one, talking about his leadership qualities so closely.
I like Tabe.
Tarzan himself talked about from the day that he joined AL, he wanted
Why
to
is his
take
name Tabe?
responsibility for the team and use
I need to
all
look
of
up
his
his name.
strength to go together to the international stage. And now they are here, and they are showing that strength.
I low-key think they will, though, Chris. No cap.
T1
They always
is a
do.
force to be reckoned with, and they've been pushed to these positions before, and they found miracles. They have made miracles. There is a reason why Faker has so many world championships to his name. As they go looking, they've caught Shanks. Can they knock him down? He goes golden to buy some time.
Doran wasn't able to get his.
Redirect as he was CC'd, but the Pop Blossom will only buy a little bit of time. Owner goes back in, but Owner
Wait,
is
nobody's
by himself,
helping
trying to
Owner.
take Kyle with him. The bullet time gets one there from Guma, as
Guma.
Faker was hunting hope, did force the flash.
Like,
but
that
it's
was a
1 for
very
2.
late
AL
ulti
with the
from Guma.
advantage,
He was
and
about
they
to
are
leave
hunting.
Owner.
Guma slowed there.
And then
Find the
Doran wasn't
equalizer.
able to
He
get
has
his
to run
ult
for
off. Carrier wasn't able to get his ult off. They were leaving Owner. I think we're a little scrambled.
Now Flandre is going to overheat, and Doran may just follow the blast cone, tries to get him out to safety, but it is not enough.
Tarzan is pushing mid lane. It is just Faker and Guma here to hold the line.
A valiant effort from T1. They thought that
Like,
they caught out Shanks.
y'all see what I'm
but the
saying?
Seeker's arm guard buying him enough time for AL to turn the fight in their favor. Carrier with a good
No,
ultimate
like
just doesn't
definitely.
quite translate
Why
into
did
the
he
damage
wait
that they
so
need.
long?
And while Guma lands a multi-man ulti across the members of AL, it only ends up picking 1 kill as AL find 3.
It was too late of an ult.
Times so far this game that T1 have tried to go for the big fight for themselves, tried to go for their picks earlier with
Can
the
we get a
Hex
replay of that?
or just now. It has
Thank
just
you.
been better responses from AL. Of course now
Look,
T1,
here.
they know they need to make that surprise play, and so they choose their moment. They
He
make
should
their
be
play, but as
ulting
you say, Shanks
now.
gets
Okay.
Sonya's off.
It would have been wasted though. He should be ulting now. Look at his positioning. Why is he not ulting that right there?
He does do a good job of keeping hope
He's
out of
over the
fight,
wall.
but
Why
this
was
one
he
the fight
not
is already
ulting
lost.
that?
Guma does good damage onto 3 members. He does get himself a
Right?
shutdown onto Kyle, but at this point the
Am
fight
I
is already
tripping?
over, and AL just
He
chased for
walked
the
in a
cleanup kill.
circle.
Shanks so difficult to take down. Has a
He did
3-level
one of
lead now, like a
these.
2-level lead as Faker had leveled up after that replay. Shanks nearly 18.
Yeah, no,
though.
Leona
This guy is
ulted.
monstrous right now. Doran in some trouble.
Not you're here
Kyle
for the
gonna go in.
T1 loss,
Look like they wanna just pile
Wally.
in. Tarzan is chasing here. He is confident the equalizer going to get dropped on him and Owner. Owner's going to have to leave Doran, I think, but Guma, Owner, everyone coming in. T1 going to look for a fight. Can they find it? The Pop Blossom CC is there.
Okay.
Faker arrives. Flandre in
The
trouble.
misfortune ult got interrupted. All right, let's go game 4. Let's go game 4. Let's go game 4. It's fine, y'all. Let's go game 4. Let's go game 4. It's chill, bro. It's chill, bro. Let's go game 4.
But once AL had gathered,
We can't win them all. We got this. Game 4 is ours. We got to go to game 5, y'all. It's got to be a 5-game series, bro. At least we can't repick the same champs.
They wanted to go for the comeback, but AL would not allow it. It is just Owner.
The misfortune ult got interrupted there, unfortunately.
Minions. That may buy them some time, but the Grubs there doing some work as well, still tanking up the tower. It's enough.
Dang.
Owner kills the minions, and they decide we're gonna
No
go for the
way.
dragon
It's
instead.
not over.
With the defense there, buys them some
What
time,
champ do
but
you want
AL
Faker to
will
play?
take the dragon
Samira.
in the
I want
aftermath.
this to be a 5-man Samira team. I want Doran to play Samira. I want Faker to play Samira. I want Owner to play Samira. I want Guma to play Samira. And I want Carrier to play Samira. I want it to just be a bunch of Samiras ulting on the map. That's all I want to see. That's all I want to see,
Then
bro.
Shanks arrives from the other side, the additional damage threat, and T1 end up getting collapsed on. Tarzan was so impactful.
Nah, but
in
real
this
talk,
fight
like,
and prevented Guma from turning the game around.
Exactly. He takes down Guma.
He looks so serious when he's being serious. Like, oh my gosh, look at him shot calling right there. Even though they lost, but like, cute.
Instead, taking away jungle resources and maybe looking at a play over towards Baron here.
T1 are going to TP for it. They have Kyle in their eyes. Tarzan, though, coming in. Kyle's just going to flash around in onto Guma as Tarzan arrives.
Okay, wait. Guma, can you ult? Okay, nice. It's doing -4 damage though. Oh, dude, Hope is just better. Why the frick is Faker on a WoWa, bro? Why the frick is Faker on a WoWa?
This game will go to them.
AL stand strong. They push toward the Nexus. They have to buy a little bit of time for the minions, but they will arrive. And AL know this game is theirs. This team now on the precipice. They take us to match point as they're going to claim game number 3 here. AL will fight it out, but there's no way T1 can stop them. 2-1 AL.
Shanks with the WE flash, shouting out his former team from where he was to where he is now, pushing T1 to match point and setting his sights on his first MSI final.
Dude, they just trying to give us a show. That's all that's happening, bro. They always do this. They always want you to be like on the edge of your seat. It would be way too easy. It would be way too easy if T1 won every single game, y'all.
Could be a Cinderella story, not even in the
If T1 won every single game, y'all, it would not be fun to watch. This would be lame.
The best player ever to not have reached a international final.
This would be super duper lame.
So many of his classmates in his teams, of his colleagues.
Look, it's Kesha.
To have made it there, but he has not.
Yeah, and what a performance from him in this game. We talk about how Tarzan is the engine of this team. Tabe said again, he is the light guiding their ship into safe harbor. Absolutely popped off, and it started really, really early on.
Yeah, I just want to even point out the draft because of make it how difficult it was, to make it very clear. Because that draft concocted by T1 was very smart. They banned the Bard and Poppy for a reason. They gave them Varus for a reason. They're like, okay, we're gonna allow you to get Varus, but if the fight starts, you better have Flash. Aurora, Nico, Jarvan, Ornn, it's very clear that they're focusing on their like squishy and immobile backline. So they're like, you better do a good job of defending it.
I mean, there's a couple of things that had to go right in these fights, and I feel like sometimes as you watch two pro teams in a game, they start to figure out what the right order of things is that they have to do to kind of win the fight, or take it in their favor, and I feel like we saw that from AL. I mean, the placement of a Rumble Ultimate, we know how difficult it can be in situations like this, but Flandre nailed it every single time.
I think the big thing, as we see some of Tarzan's early highlights, is that AL also did a really good job of recognizing how this team can kind of jump on you from all sides.
That was such a good play.
And they dealt with it really, really well.
Yeah, it's great to see the Kyle and Tarzan combination. And yes,
Whoever said to put butter on Pop-Tarts was cooking is straight gas. Wait, was it you who asked me earlier what my favorite Pop-Tart was? Because what Pop-Tart flavor are you eating? Guys. Oh, he had something in his shirt. I thought he just like popped out his shoulder, bro. I was like, what the heck? What the heck, brother? But nah. How we feeling, chat? We feel like it's about to be a game 5. That's all it feels like. About to be a game 5. All right, let's play a League of Legends quiz. Champions in League of Legends. 170. Oh, I have to name every champion in the game? Yo, that's crazy. Okay, let's do a different one. League of Legends champions by Ultimate. Dang, these are some hard quizzes. Chill out, bro. What the heck? What's going on, Grace? How you doing? Okay, name the League of Legends champions from 16 pixels. I can do this. That's Gwen. That's Nico. That's Tom Kinch. Can I zoom in? Who is that? Who's green and brown besides Tom Kinch? Pike? Rek'Sai? That's Yasuo for sure. Ivern? Italy? Oh, y'all are good. Ooh, if you squint your eyes, you can kind of see it. That's Karthus. It's not. Oh, that's York. That's York. Oh, that's Callista. Squint your eyes. Squint your eyes. You can kind of see it. Nasus? Echo? Oh, it was Echo. Nice, nice, nice. Brand. Swain? Nah, you cheating, bruv. You cheating. How you know the answers? Yeah. No, this is definitely Nocturne. Oh, we can skip around. We can skip around. This is Sona. This is Sona. Katarina. Yo, I'm smurfing. I'm smurfing. I'm smurfing. Elise. Who is this? Anivia? Yo, I'm smurfing. Pike. Yo, I'm smurfing. This is the girl that do the twist. The girl, Neela. Yo, I'm smurfing. I'm freaking smurfing. This is Nasus. Yo, you're smurfing. We already did Sona. Kate. Trundle. Who that is? It's crazy how I can see that and know it's Elise, bro. That's freaking insane. Oh, who is this? I know who this is. I know who that is. I don't know who that is, bro. Vi. No way. I'm not doing 161s, bro. I'm not. There's no way I'm doing 161, bro. Oh, this is Scion? You're smurfing. Who is this? Is this Ivern? It's not Ivern. Who is that? Yi? Yo, you're smurfing. Who is this? Nah, chat has this. Nah, dead. Serious. Udyr? Oh, you're smurfing. This is Rek'Sai? That does look like Rek'Sai. Nice. Ooh, red like this. Annie? You're smurfing. Okay, who's like brown and black? Renekton? You're smurfing. Who's gray? Urgot? No. Tryndamere? No. Camille is a good one. It was Camille. Darius? Oh. Nar? Oh, you're smurfing. Olaf below him? Yeah. This is definitely Olaf. Way to go, bro. Nocturne. Oh, no. We already did Nocturne. Who that is? Who blue like that? Is this Ashe by any chance? Let's do these three. Ooh, Lissandra. That's definitely Lissandra. Okay, who's this? Is that not Darius? That looks like Darius, bro. The second is Draven? No way this is Draven. That's not Draven. Malphite? Oh, this could be Malphite. Oh, but it's not Malphite. We need these two, y'all. They're like opposites of each other. One's red, one's blue. Squint your eyes and look at it. Here, I'm gonna zoom in. Squint your eyes and look at that. Who is that? It's not Draven. Kindred? You're smurfing. All right, who's this one? Are you saying this one's Draven? Oh, you were saying that one was Draven. My bad. All right, we got the first 30. Is this Udyr? No. Oh, Cass. That does look like Cass. That's Darius. Brand? Teemo? I don't know how y'all see Teemo from that one. Gangplank? We already got Cass. This first one was Cass. Ooh, Wukong? No, this is Wukong. This one is Wukong. 1,000,000%. Yeah. Who is this? Ambessa? No. Nami is under Wu. You're right. Who is this? This has to be Tar. Oh, this is Rise. This is Rise. This is Rise. No way that's not Rise. How do you spell Tariq? Oh, well, I guess it's neither of those. Who is this? Jana next to Nami. Banger. Banger, banger. How is this not Rise? Old Skarner? Mm-mm. Yeah, because there's only 161, so this has to be like kind of older. This is Ash. Nice. I think of Ash more blue, but yeah, like she's got some purple tones in there. That's Riven next to Teemo. Where's Teemo? Oh wait, guys, we didn't do this one. Is this one Riven? Oh, slay, 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 slay. Talon 2 blocks below Caitlyn. Is this Talon? You're smurfing. You're smurfing. You're smurfing right now. Who is this? Who is this? Corky? Ain't no way this Corky. Oh. Ain't no way this Corky. It's Corky. This has to be Vigar. Yeah.
That we had here. Shanks, Hope has been incredible for this series so far.
He has. All right, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Let's finish this block before the game start. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Jin above Vigar. Jin. Nice. Zoe. Who is this, y'all? Who is this? Zillion left of Talon. Zillion. It's not Zillion, fam. Am I spelling it wrong? This isn't Zillion. Zed next to Zoe. You are so right. That's definitely Zed. That's definitely Zed. Way to go, fam. Who is this? Who is this? Akali next to Nami? This is Akali? It's not Akali.
Trying to prevent any sort of a comeback from T1.
Yeah, almost got whipped
Garner?
from the previous game to then the one we just had, because T1 had been so strong in the previous one, but then AL
Nunu right of Vigar? Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Huge. Viego? Dauntless! Lock in! 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 That's good. That's good. That's good. Brand next to Nunu. Ain't no way this Brand. It was Brand. And it was Brand. I gotta stop saying ain't no way. Gotta stop saying ain't no way. Echo below Jana. This ain't no Echo. Maybe that's Yorick or something. That's not Echo. That's not Echo. We've got 4 more, y'all. 5 more. 5 more. 5 more. 6 more. Lock in. Lock in. Who's this? Who's this? Volley Bear? Volley Bear above Zed. Volley. Nice. 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 Who the frick is this? Who the frick?
And then we start to get pretty far down.
Well, I think with Rumble gone, T1 can
Zillion? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Poggers, poggers, poggers. Singe 2 below Jana.
Lone really high prio engage support that is kind of left up and available.
Am I reading that right? Urgot above Zoe.
Would be there, so it'll be interesting to see if those
That's not Urgot.
I'm thinking of jumpers.
Jana under Nami.
2 that kind of stand out to me right now.
Jarvan under Nami.
Alternatively, like, because when I think about the playmakers, a lot of them
no. Dang, I really wanted to finish this block. We only got 5 more, 5 more, 5 more. Maokai under Jana?
AL kind of being forced to ban both, and it's going to be the core
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you start to, the deeper you go into
Dude, why can't I see who this is? We already got Nunu. Trundle? Did we already do Trundle?
very early on, the burst damage here, see what they can
Who is this?
Question is, what
Oh, this does look like Rengar. Nice. This is Senna. This is Senna. This is Senna. Okay, let's go back to where we were looking. Good job, dude. Good job. Oh no, it's over. Okay, we'll do some more of these. We'll do some more of these because we're in game. We're in champ select.
Curious as to what direction he's going to go.
And it can sometimes be a bit of a denial pick. If you think that
Dang, that was good though. That was good.
Well, guess what?
We'll go back. We'll go back.
Into the Silas.
We all said Zerath. I am so sorry. I was trying to read everybody's thing. I promise. I promise I was.
A very good champion for carry.
No, literally, like some of those were so easy, but like I was just like overthinking it.
Well, so with the same logic in mind, if you
okay, next time, guys, we're popping them hoes out. Next time we're popping them hoes out. Okay, we're beating the game. Next intermission, y'all be ready to clock in.
Great team fight. Mobility and engage later on into the game.
Be ready to clock in.
Maokai coming through for Tarzan.
Oh, we are really going to close down on the jungle champion pool then. I mean,
I think we're losing this game.
Into jungle, but I definitely expect it.
I think
to
we're
be
losing this
into the
game.
top lane, so we can have 2 more bans here. To
Yeah,
really
no, literally
get down on
triple.
Owner's champion.
Also, potentially, you know, if you're worried about some of these Silas matchups, now you have the opportunity to go for protection bans here. Of course, there is still the thought that, hey, Faker could be the one playing Corki. We have mostly been seeing it in the bot lane, but occasionally,
I'm sorry, Ty.
This year, it still is being played mid.
AL clearly thinking about those jungle bans and the lack of really beefy front line on T1. And so the Skarner and Sejuani that you mentioned.
Would it be Zed? Maybe into Maokai? We have seen Ona bring it out.
Me looking extra hard at the colors of these champion splash arts. Okay, he's got a little bit of teal. Okay, teal and brown. Silas is blue. Okay, Rakan a little bit of pink. Got it.
A lot of sense.
I think right now T1 really needs something that is going to block the Maokai ult or some way to deal with it. So that's why I'm still thinking like tanky jungle front line for them, like the Sejuani. Meanwhile, for
Yep, a little bit of blue, a little bit of purple.
Crane combination, because that has been used fairly effectively. As far as picking
them banning Jinx
if there is no one who can soak a Maokai ultimate,
it's toxic.
and you're like relying on a rush of a Mikhail's for the Rakan to be able to have someone step in front and then get it off quickly.
Can I just talk? I love how animated Tabe gets with his players. When they're picking, he's right next to them, standing, really having that conversation.
He said, you gonna hear me.
Right now, and it's gonna be the scale.
You gonna hear me. Are you gonna lock in on this champ? If you're not gonna lock in, walk off this stage right now. That's what he just said. I read his lips.
And I really like it with what you have in the first 3, right? It's all dives and it can really support what you are building for and scales incredibly well. Can definitely answer any sort of split push threat that could be there also. Nocturne, I do think, makes some sense if you wanted to play alongside that Jax towards side lanes.
I don't love the amount of dive though. Instead, they're gonna go for the Lilia. And we talked about the potential of the Corki in the mid lane.
Yeah.
Pairing the Xayah Rakan, always the possibility when it comes to Gumayusi and Keria, a bot lane that they absolutely adore. And will it be the full protection for Kyle on the bot side of the map? It will mean that
I want to know
your primary engage there.
Why didn't they pick Jinx?
Between the two.
I still am so nervous because the earlier problem I was talking about for T1, it looks so dangerous for any of these members to be in front with a Maokai ultimate. It poses so many problems.
No.
So AL, they can go for the safety option
No,
here
Chris.
with the Tom
We're going game 5. Whether you like it or not.
AL, I mean, they've got a pretty typical front-to-back composition. I will say that the ultimates that Shanks can steal probably aren't the strongest on the side of T1. T1 have a decent number of
are they out, Van?
Jack's going to be a real threat in the side lane, but a little bit more on the front-to-back side, running double AD carry with an AP jungler for Ona.
Oh, the
Power
leaks
on the other
are.
side, though, as well for T1. These are 2 AD carries that are difficult to lock down. And you have to remember, this is a Lilia versus 4 melee champions. That is the ideal situation. If Lilia can get accelerated in a game like this, you can have a field day. And you're trying to then
We've seen Melon Pro play by Quad on FlyQuest, but it's not often. I think we'll see her, but they're gonna have to rebuff her. I think they over-nerfed her a bit.
A lot of threat. AL on the precipice of making their way
Please. T1, please.
finals.
T1, please don't embarrass us.
But it is T1 who are going to
Please don't embarrass
force
us.
us to a game
Isn't
number
Faker
5.
known for being dookie at Corky? Like, isn't he known for that?
T1 have shown magic at many world championships over the last few years, but it is crucial to remember the word world championships. MSI has not been their tournament over the last few years.
Wow, the venue really filled up today.
Third place in 2023, third place again in 2024. AL could keep that streak alive if they can knock T1
He's
out here.
super owner.
You can even see AL was
Baker can play Corky. I mean, anyone can play him, but can they play him well?
See if someone would step forward for a deep ward.
That's the question. I can play Corky, but can I play him well? And the answer is no.
Point here. Any sort of early extra advantage goes a very long way.
Did he play Azir in this series yet?
Raptors, of course, Raptors a big target for Lilia throughout the game.
I can't remember if they banned it
Get
or
ahead
not.
of your opponent, but I want to talk about Shanks and his incredible journey here. So the average pro play career, only 167 games. Shanks has been around for a lot longer than this. And
it's pretty
why
bad.
you ask, is this important? To me, I think it is important because his career was not an easy path. He started out here and has had so much struggle early on in his career. He talked about how you have to go through these struggles to be able to then find success. And early days in his career, he was on some really bad teams in the LPL. He was on a 4-12 team, a 0-16 team. So many players in those situations, I think, would have been replaced, would have been a footnote in the history of the LPL. But he was able to fight through those difficulties, prove himself even amongst all of these struggles, and now has risen to the point where he's an LPL champion, where he's on the precipice of taking down T1 and getting to his first international finals. And I just
Here
think that
comes
journey
the
is so
glaze.
Showed incredible determination to get to this
Here
point.
comes the glaze, bro.
Last game, that's why he flashed the WE emote there.
Such a core part of
Here
his
we
history as a
go.
pro. And for him to
That
have the
is
honor to
Battle
go against
Academia Zaya.
one of his idols. I mean, so many an idol to so many.
No, like literally Kiki, but I will also gladly take one Krispy Kreme glazed donut when the hot sign is on. I will.
Facing across from him in lane is that
I
man
will
pushing
indeed.
him
I
underneath
might
his
go get me
tower.
one
The
tonight.
Corky pressure already off to a strong start as Doran on the top side looking to do the
Because
same thing, looking to grab
now
the
we need
place
some.
already in the 1v1.
Yeah, both T1 solo lanes here pushing very heavily early on, keeping up that pressure. And Lilia finishing up on the full clear at the moment. Doran even proxying to gain
Mary Lee's? I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I love the aggression there. They know that the Maokai started on top side, so he's going to be clearing down towards bot. That's why he's going for this proxy
If
angle.
T1 wins
T1
this
bot lane
series,
will
they
just
go to
back off, knowing that
finals.
they are the
If
ones that would be targeted.
anyone's
You get that
legend
early
wins
demolish,
this
you get that early
game,
play
they go to
proc.
finals.
And he's even going to be able to kind of stack that next wave together because he did that semi-proxy, and we'll be able to TP back to a wave pushing towards him very likely. So Doran going to be in a great spot, but they're going for the lane swap.
Yeah, exactly. They make their recall on bottom side. All of this pushing for T1 results in the easy swap on over. So it is going to be Guma and Keria catching up on top side.
And Flandre has to push this top wave as quickly as he can, because if he doesn't, and he's in some serious threat, given where the wave is, Guma going to catch this wave. Speaking of danger for Flandre.
Yeah, both top laners in awkward spots here. Doran, I think did spot the Maokai as he was walking over, but he was desperately trying to crash that wave. Wasn't quite able to do it. And T1 clearly have a freeze here against Flandre, trying to hold that as much as they can. Flandre is in experience range, but is not obviously able to walk up and CS some of these minions.
Can I be vulnerable? I low-key hate donuts. Like, I'll eat one, but it never truly hits me in the way that I need. How do you need it to hit? But I can kind of see what you mean.
Jax does have an easier time in the 2v1, but now he's
I
under
think
attack.
I only like half a donut nowadays. A full donut is too much. Doran's out. He's good.
And they do elect to back off, but Doran, no TP.
He's a little bit low though.
Owner's going to try to help him push this in.
I mean, the wave is coming to him.
They're feeling relatively confident that they're okay.
Yeah, he can just catch the wave.
They're just going to let it push on towards them. because they do want Owner to keep on farming, get back up to his other side of the map. As you saw pings down there from AL, Tarzan already going.
Oh, are they trying to dive?
Doran under attack.
He's gonna die here.
It's a double TP. They're actually, oh no, excuse me, one TP is gonna go mid lane, one is gonna go bot lane. And it is going to be a look at a dive here. Can Doran get the perfectly timed Counter-Strike to try to survive this? Leap Strike's back. There's the Counter-Strike coming in. They will reset the aggro there as Hope juggles it, and now Doran really has no way out of this. Flash is back, outplaying as much as he can, but first blood will go the way of AL.
Beautifully
done. He really tried.
AL. They get Flandre to the bot lane as well.
That's unfortunate. There's not much you can do, dude. They TP'd bot. They 3-man dove you.
T1 still hold on
to
the gold lead for now, but a lot of farm denied away from Doran.
They just don't want Doran to get big and strong the way he was in game 2.
Trying to look for a recall here with Carriot. Does elect to just stay around instead. As Owner is just trying to keep his farm up.
Oh, you like custard, Phil?
Very equally. And are on the same buy for
I
now.
can't
of course
eat things that have filling unless it's only a little bit of filling. Like, I hate when things have like insane amount of filling. Like a pie, I can't do like pies with like
for now, T1 hold on
lots
to their
of
little bit
filling.
of gold lead, but evened up so much as far as the two top
the ward
laners.
just expired there. I think Doran got eyes on Kyle. He's trying to run for it, but the Absconded Duck is going to
Doran.
strike back. Can he get out of range of the Abyssal Dive? Just barely.
Okay, he lives.
Doran, by the skin of his teeth, will avoid the knockup and survive.
Just barely does Doran escape. Shanks quick to push in this top wave. Junglers hovering around the bot side of the map as the TP will come through from Tom Kench to help keep Flandre safe.
You don't like
Tarzan is in the
quirky
area with
Silas?
level 6. They really want this wave to go into Flandre's pockets.
If Silas steals Corky ulti, does he only get one
Yeah, good defense here from
one
AL
ult from
to allow
Corky?
him to keep up his CS on this Mbessa. You need income on this champion. You need to have the threat for later on, doing their best to get him there.
How about this early
They
advantage,
do
though,
keep
from Faker,
focusing
quietly opening
him.
up nearly a 500 gold lead here, has non-stop been pushing, has a really
3 or
nice CS
5.
advantage, and has been able to pressure the tower for plates here. And T1 going to be using those pushing waves to start up this dragon here. Again, getting a relatively early dragon to start off game 4.
How does Silas ult with Samira? I think he just gets to ult.
Is a risky thing to do. With Faker
He
being
doesn't
as
have
strong
to
as
build
he
up
is,
style
AL
points.
don't want to run the risk of going for that fight. Plates-wise, it has been Faker that's gotten a bunch. He got one in bot lane, gets one in mid. Guma also grabbing 2 plates topside, shared with Carrier. They're keeping this push on the bottom lane.
Yeah, and Flandre still has not been able to get a single recall off for
That's
a purchase.
true.
He's all the way to level 6 with no buy, so it's just
Yo, Pinnacus, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today.
Might have been his own shield. Slandra in some trouble there. Will get knocked low, but will now likely base. Faker staying around, fishing with another rocket, does get some poke on him.
Yeah, the unrelenting pressure here.
Why are the
constantly whittling
ADCs just
away.
mid solo farming?
AL are taking the grubs
Like,
at
I
the
don't get
moment
these
while
lane swaps
Flandre's trying to
sometimes.
survive with his biscuits under tower. Goes back
I know
in
that Faker had to go bot to cover for Doran, but
T1
like,
being relentless here with their pressure. Just non-stop.
I'm just
poking and
confused
prodding.
at
Guma
why
and
people
Owner, though,
are-
showing up. Don't want to give over the full 3 grubs. Tarzan has claimed 2, but Owner will be able to come in and grab one of his own. And I wanted to talk about Chovy, an interview that he did where he was talking about his expectations for who he would face in the finals. He was expecting that it would be anyone's Legends. He said they are the most likely to make it up into the finals, not his longtime regional rivals of T1, which I think did surprise some players, but AL has been playing at such an incredible level.
There was a lot of talk, too, between those two teams at the beginning of the tournament about how their scrims were going.
gold
They were both
efficiency.
very
Yeah, I guess.
of each other.
It was like, I love
Because
the
Faker had to
social
go
media comments about
bot,
how they were trying to reverse curse
Guma
each
goes
other.
mid,
No, you're really
and Doran
good.
has
No, no,
to
I insist.
catch
You
whatever
are
comes
really good.
You are the
up
best.
lane.
Yeah, and clearly both have demonstrated an absolute excellence in the level of play. And right now we find ourselves in a very slow-paced early game. No one quick to force anything, and that makes sense. When you've got a double AD carry comp on the side of T1, itemization is very important. Kobe, you were just talking about for Ambessa, you also want to get those cooldowns, you want the levels, you don't really want to try and force anything too early. And Shanks early on, of course, being put in the deficit that he's at, it's going to take a little bit longer to get that first item. So a slow and steady early game, a bit of a trade of objectives as 2 grubs secured by AL on 1 dragon for T1.
He sees you, Carrier.
A bit of pressure from Carrier and Faker.
But as is Doran, 3 members of AL here on that bot side as T1 poking away at Flandre. You can see Doran could be the target of a dive here. Will they look for it? Tarzan for now.
Nice fight back, Fakey. Nice fight back.
Shanks and Kyle trying to kind of butter him up, though. He's now down to half HP, and they definitely want to consider
No
this
way they're
angle.
going to dive
Owner,
him
though, is
again,
gonna be
right?
spotted. He's moving down, so it could be a risky dive.
Yeah, and they've got plenty of vision here, so AL not going to overforce anything. Here comes the
They have Owner's jungle so well warded. If you notice, the teams have opposite quadrants warded. So like bot side for anyone's legend have Owner's jungle warded. Top side for T1 has Tarzan's jungle warded.
Actually stayed pretty much dead even alongside this. Tarzan has just been power farming, already has the injuries completed.
Yeah. AP Maokai cruising on through. And again, that ultimate is going to be such a critical part of how these team fights do go when we get the meetup. T1 going to have to problem solve, figure out what to do in that scenario.
It has been mostly Carrier actually just laning with Faker here, making sure they can't look for any sort of hard engage. Faker with that range advantage, only way they can really do something about it is to hard engage on him. So it's been often Guma just kind of solo laning while Faker is here covered by Carrier.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Hope trying to scale up on the Senna, farm those souls, gain more range for yourself. And AL trying to buy that time.
26 stacks on the Senna so far. Static Shiv being completed.
I think
will
he
give
just
Hope a little
used
bit more
Carrier
weight for it.
ulti.
Of course, he is behind in farm, but he is ahead in gold. So AL not going to be too
Maybe he
concerned about that.
stole
Flandre
someone's.
is within kill range for Doran.
Nice route, does land there onto Guma. And Doran, as you say, has Flandre quite low, but is trading back well. Doran was trying to posture, see, is there an angle for a dive? Is there an angle to proc that demolish? Couldn't find the opportunity to go for either.
Faker with flawless farm right now.
As he should.
Whenever
Wow, the CS difference in the mid lane. Wow, I'm just now noticing that. There's also a good one in the ADC.
Again, does land a knockup. Kyle coming in. Faker looking. There's the Senna ultimate.
Well
to cover.
done. Well done.
That's a lot invested right before this dragon spawns. So couple of ultimates here, some decent value, although Faker now with no flash for that dragon fight might be a target.
keep track of that as the TPs return. There's the rocket belt completed with the Trinity Force finished for Faker. A big spike for the man in the mid lane of T1.
We'll see, though, can they actually punish this missing flash? Kyle caught out here in a lot of trouble, going to be charmed up, and he is incredibly low, has to flash out. In comes Tarzan with the Maokai ultimate. It does connect onto Carrier. Kyle trying to get back involved, as Shanks is looking for a fight onto Faker. He's in a 1v2, but he looks like he's winning it. Faker getting incredibly low, has the connects with the abduct.
He has no flash. Carrier had no cooldowns. He just got 2v1. Or 1v2'd, rather.
Coming down, trying to knock down Shanks as a response, but he's going to flash out to safety. Flandre is here. Guma flashes in.
Guma!
Execution doesn't take him down.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Flashes in, roots him up. Flandre going to knock down Owner. It's Shanks coming up huge when it matters most.
Shanks on the big stage comes up massive for AL.
Dude, he like just 3v1'd, bro. He just 3v1.
In that situation to take the fight to Faker.
And they didn't even kill Kyle. Did they? Oh, my king, bro. My freaking king, bro. You know what? If you can't count on nobody, you know who you can count on. If you can't count on nobody, do you know who you can count on? Carrier.
Carrier makes use of
always.
I mean, it is a nice steal.
Carrier, my boy.
Of the game.
Again, Carrier somehow not married. You're so silly. You're so silly.
Then you see the Rakan getting rooting up. Shanks goes for a 1v1 against Faker, steals away the Rakan ultimate, knocks them both up, well, charms them both, I should say, interrupting the knocker, and then Shanks sidestepping.
The fact that Carrier died here, came back, and stole Dragon is crazy to me. Because he died during that fight. He died, came back, stole the Dragon. He said, I may have died, but I'm taking this with me. Thank you.
And draws in the extra members of Team 1, making T1 commit so heavily.
They committed so hard and got their cheeks absolutely blasted.
Smite charges were used by Tarzan in that fight. I think T1 must have noticed that, and that's, I think, why Carrier goes.
He said,
he had no smite because
Thank
both
you.
of them were used. So if T1 noticed that in the midst of the fight, that is pretty incredible to be tracking the summoners that closely.
So, AL with a small gold lead for now. Faker still has the edge over Shanks. That Trinity Force still.
If you can't trust nobody, just always know you can count on that boy Carrier. Okay.
Separated from the rest of his team, could create a flank though.
Flandre has no TP, so if they overcommit here, Doran could TP in and try to stop them. They're going to go for it, though. Shanks is behind them, poking them down. Gumayushi will be caught by the Maokai ult. Owner grabs the Herald, but now they're going to look for Shanks. Shanks could be in some trouble. The Senna ult going to buy some time.
Okay, well done, well done. Shanks is dead. Shanks is dead. Take everybody's cheeks. Take everyone's cheeks.
Flandre's trying to close the gap. He's running through mid lane to get back to his team.
Oh,
and
Flandre.
them down. T1 in some trouble now. They're going to have to run for it. The swirl seed
Duma's going to die.
Duma incredibly low.
Duma doesn't live here.
The ulti will have to be popped. Can they chase in? These T1 health bars are blinking.
Duma doesn't live here.
Flandre wants to cut them short. Goes in, gets one. Hope chasing onto Faker.
Wow, he dodged that Senna Q. How?
Find it. It is the Herald for T1. It is 1-for-1.
How?
But it was so close to being much more.
My goodness, so close. AL a little slow on the engage.
He dodged the Senna Q.
To secure the Herald, and they do what I think they should do.
So I was screaming, take everybody's cheeks, but then they started taking our cheeks, y'all. Like, I just don't understand how we got flipped on the cheek taking. I'm a little bit confused. Like, right now I'm screaming, take everybody's cheeks, and then AL is like, okay. No, I'm not. No, I'm not talking to you, bro. Like, I'm not. Like,
they still got the chase down kill.
Looking for the solo.
Flandre. Close. Close.
Is really kicking off here.
No, I was typing eat him up and had to. No, like the backspace be so embarrassing. Like nobody knows it but you, but it's still embarrassing. You know what I'm saying? The message came through to the wrong team. No, like it's like they're listening to my comms.
They're TPing in. They're actually looking here for Faker. Faker is pretty far back, but is now going to spot Shanks here, and they are collapsing in him. He's going to immediately have to flash out. There's the Abyssal Dive. Charm comes
the
through there.
Perfect knockup.
For Faker. Faker still has nothing to get away, and he's going to get gobbled up here by Kyle and knocked down by Flandre, who goes.
Kyle acting like this world's, bro. It's just MSI. Like, chill the freak out. Chill the freak out, bro. Like, you really doing too much at this point. You're really doing too much. It's not worlds, bro. It's not worlds. Calm the fray down, bro.
They push in this bot wave, and now they have great position around.
Carrier said bye.
48 seconds.
They also got the feats of strength.
He heard you about that karma game. But he was some cheeks though. But he was. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
Looking, can't really find much of anything. The Dragon gonna be spawning here in 30. And T1 will have their eyes.
That ain't got nothing to do with me. That was all him.
Potential early soul thanks to the steal from Carrier.
He just playing the game. Well, he trying too hard. Tell him to reel it in, bro.
Huge for T1.
He playing like freaking. I don't know, man. He playing like this is World's Finals, bro. Like, it's not that serious. Like chill out, bro. Chill out. You don't gotta be doing all this knocking up two people and eating one and killing them. You ain't gotta do all that, bro.
Committed. Shanks steals.
Carrier switching to smite to steal dragon, not doing too much. No, that was the perfect amount. That was actually the perfect amount of doing things. That was actually like crazy accurate on the amount of not doing too much, but just doing enough.
Faker valves forward, does get a nice little bit of chunk there onto Hope.
You want him to be a nonchalant support, huh? Yeah, like look at them, bro. They doing too much. They doing too much. Like, why are you sending 3 people for little bitty Doran, bro? He 0-2. Like, do you need kills that bad? Do you need kills that bad that you got a 3v1 and 0-2 top laner?
Spots it. Will AL try to turn on him? Looks for the root.
Come on, bro.
Doran right now as T1 now.
They doing too much, man.
Owner getting his
They acting like freaking LeBron James in the crowd watching, bro.
Shanks on the side in trouble. Doran has caught him out as Carrier's in the midst of everyone. Carrier trying to get back out to safety. Shanks still battling with Doran. They're both incredibly low. Flandre looking for an angle to go in. Guma pushing them back. AL are low, but everyone is alive. And it's Carrier that's even lower. Doran trying to push through mid lane here. AL look like they concede defeat here. They're gonna back off.
Yeah, back off.
Again stands their ground.
Yeah. Yeah. Now do too much to that. They don't want to do too much there. They don't want to all flash in simultaneously. They all got flash up. They don't want to do too much there. Why all of a sudden are we playing scared? Because just 3 seconds ago we were 3-manning Doran. 3 seconds ago it was pedal to the metal. But now all of a sudden we're scared. Peculiar.
Still having a lot of pressure. Faker, of course,
peculiar.
Corky, though, the 2-item power spike is so
Truly
big for this champion.
No, like literally keep the same energy, Troy.
Rockets really making use of that chunk damage to get T1 to soul.
Keep the same
point.
energy.
They're building so much tension in this game, and Flandre is actually even starting up.
Wait, you are talking about a Jax top lane. Have you faced Jax? I don't care if they got, I don't even know, 7 different top laners. They doing too much.
The next dragon fight to deny the soul from
oh, so they want to talk about mothers. You want to talk about mothers.
You already mentioned the 2 items for Faker. T1.
Okay, so when they do start flashing in, you sure you keep the same energy too, all right? I'm just saying if they do that, they doing too much.
They'll be starting in 3.5 minutes.
They've been doing too much the whole series though. But that one little play, they don't want to do too much. They want to back off.
Has been 50.9. Is just
okay.
Behind that, of course, as we are almost at
okay,
22
brother.
minutes, but is going to be scaling well. Has decided to go for the early static shift. Sometimes people will go into a more aggressive build from here, but elected to go for the rapid fire for the poke.
And that's why it is pretty critical for T1 here to have all these dragons, so they can use this dragon soul as a.
Nah, Doran didn't play Jax in game 2.
So that they
in game 2, he played Renekton.
They've got so much damage on the side of T1, but they have to use it very wisely. They have to get, good sleep from owner and Carrier with a good charm engage.
You can see 2 items for both Faker and Guma. These 80 carries scaling incredibly well. Faker had a very good
You're not able to play the same champions over again
not to be outdone.
Once played.
Wants to try to close the series here. But T1 continually fighting for vision here, and Shank's gonna get aggressive. Can he find the abscond abduct? Just out of range is Faker, and Faker now trying to turn and fight back.
Look at Shanks, bro.
Rockets. Faker gets the best of him though, as Shanks is low on health. And
gosh, people
Faker there
just
was just perfect. Sidestepping all of
just
the
doing the
skills,
most,
dodging
man.
the rockets, and then throwing rockets back of its own, forcing Shanks back. Will he have enough money for his upgrades? Have to imagine that he will. There is the Cosmic Drive now completed.
That's embarrassing, Shanks, right?
Level 13. The Dragon only 2 minutes away. You can see how both teams
Owner hasn't hit 1 sleep. Lies. He hit sleep on Kyle when he was 200 HP. Did he kill him? That's not the question that you asked. The question you asked was he didn't hit a sleep. He hit a sleep.
Felt confident he would be able to get away there. Doran finally
Did Kyle live to tell the tale? Maybe. I'm not answering that question.
Stay on it though, as T1 is around. Doran get a base, look to buy, and then he does have his teleport if they feel he needs to join. Hope still on his way over here. Otacon down to about half HP. The TP
Owner, please. Owner, please. Owner, please.
Doesn't look for it just yet. It's getting lower and lower as Flandre is getting poked down by Faker on the side. Down to 3K. Doran going in the midst of everyone. He's on to Hope, and Hope could be in some
Okay, you know what? I'll take it because Owner missmited. All right, let's take some cheeks. Let's take some cheeks. Let's take some cheeks. Let's take some shit. Let's just make sure. Let's make sure we're the one cheek taking.
Hope pushing them back, but T1 only lose Guma. They do get 2.
1 for 2, and we got the Otacon. That's a dub in my beak. A dub in my beak. A dub in my book. Well done, boys. Look at how Owner miss smites, bro. He's been miss smiting a lot recently. Guma usually got the Otacon at 24 health points. Look at this. 24. Oh, I'm sorry. 28.
28 health left after the
28.
Meanwhile, Faker had done so much work on Flandre on the side that then he was able to push off Flandre, get that kill on the
Well
side,
done, Fakey
and
Wakey.
gain momentum for T1.
The fact that they were
Well
able to
done,
kill
Fakey
Guma
Wakey.
was the biggest surprise to me.
We couldn't have done it without you, babes.
Was instrumental. A well-coordinated team fight from T1. Everyone seems
And she
to know
says, why would they
exactly
3v1
what
a
they needed
Jax?
to do. They secured
Bestie,
the Otacon, and the
you
Dragon
can't deny
will be
they were
spawning
doing too much. They acting like this is World's Finals, bro. Play it cool, bro. Play it cool. Like, why you showing out? It's not even Worlds, bro. Like chill, bro. Chill out. Chill out.
That was strong for one fight, but Flandre on the other side is massive.
It's MSI semis. Is that World's Finals?
The Broken Seekers is going to do nothing until he gets gold to upgrade that into his Zonius.
Doran has been doing so much.
Is that World's Finals?
T1 going, Tarzan trying to get in. They're going to burst it down. They do claim it. T1 claim the soul.
Infernal Soul. Let's take some cheeks, bro. I think we need to take some cheeks.
Gonna get gobbled up by Kael, but it's Doran in the back line trying to take over. Owner going in, sleeps on everyone.
Those are my boys. Let's freaking go. We're going to game 5. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. T1, 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 T1. Let's go. Let's go.
They're knocking on the next.
We're going to game 5. Yes, sir.
I gotta say, Doran did so much work with
Who did so much work?
resources this
Who
game.
did?
Oh, yeah. In a game where
Who
the
did?
two top laners had to 2v1
Who
for
did?
so long, starved out
Yeah.
with so much gold.
Yeah.
He made critical plays near the
That's
endgame
them
team fight.
boys.
Escaping first on the bottom side, the 3-person attack.
Yes, sir.
Coming in with
Yes, sir.
I mean, value there.
This series couldn't have
We
gone
them
any other way.
boys.
We're being pushed to game 5. LPL versus the LCK.
Let's freaking do it.
Who do you think takes it in game 5?
Who y'all thinking taking game 5, bro? Who y'all thinking taking game 5? Who y'all think taking it? I need to know. 1 in chat for T1, 2 in chat for AL. 1 in chat. You know what? Let's put it to the test, shall we? Let me see if I can get this up. All right. Put a 1 in chat if you're rooting for T1. Put a 2 in chat if you're rooting for AL. 1 for T1, 2 for AL. Let's see who wins. I'm trying to see who wins. No, like low-key street, like you not lying. Okay, right now T1 winning. Right now T1 winning. Yeah, you can spam. You can spam it. I think T1 just them boys, bro. I think T1 just them boys. Let's go. Let's go. It's time. That's some boys right there. We is ready. Can you imagine T1 listening to this song before they go into game 5? Like, could you just imagine you walk into their little room and they rocking out to this, they getting hyped to it, bro? That would be hilarious. That would be absolutely hilarious. Yo, Blando, thank you so much for the 59 months of support. I hope you're having a beautiful day today, fam. Y'all want to do the quiz still? All right, let's do this again. I'm gonna turn down the music. Because we kind of gotta lock in, y'all. We kind of gotta lock in. We only have 12 minutes to get everybody's picture, okay? 161 champions. We have to recognize them by 16 pickles, okay? We only get 16 pickles. All right, let's go. Aatrox, Zaya, Yorick. Who is this? Who is this? Oh, let me zoom in a little bit. Victor? Nah, this one's Gwen. This one's Gwen. But who's this? Pickles or Pixels? This is Hecarim. Serious? No. Karthus? Oh, it's Karthus. Nice, nice, nice. Let's try and get as many as we can. This is Malzahar. This is Caitlyn. This is Alistar. Y'all see any other people that y'all know? This is Singed. Sona. Where you see Karma at? This one? Rel next to Gwen. This is Rel? Oh, smurfing. Sona next to Malzahar. Yeah. Vex is above Singed. Oh, you're smurfing. Leona. This one. Yep. Okay, smurfing. Shin. Who is this? I know who this is. You see Fiddlesticks? Where you see Fiddle? You think this one's Fiddle? It's not Fiddle. Oh, that's Rel. Is this Olaf? Nice. Fiora under Shin. It's Fiora. Ah, nice. Kane next to Vex. Kane. Nice. Who is this? Zyra under Rel. Nice. Let's go. Clock them in. Cassio next to Vex. Nice. Jarvan under Kane. Nice. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. We got a couple more on this page. This is Cho. Who is this? Blitz under Karthus. Nice, dude. Maybe Fizz under Gwen. Nice. What's going on, Mooncake? How you doing? Seraphine under Gwen. Oh no, that was Fizz. Who is this? Is that Yorick? Forgot. I don't know who that is. LeBlanc next to Hecarim. Nice. Karma? Which one's? Oh, that is Karma. Solid. Who is this? Ivern? Not Ivern. We got 2 more right here. Oh, we got 3. We got this one, and this one. Nasus under Cassiopeia. Nasus? Nice. Volibear under Malzahar. Nice. All right, this is the last one. Who is this? Tom Kinch? Nice. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, we graduate. We go to this part. All right, why do I feel like this is Pyke? Nice. Rek'Sai? Nice. Varus is the second. Nice. Smurfing. We only got 8 minutes left, guys. Come on, let's go. Seraphine is the pink one. This one. Nice. Vel'Koz. Is this Nunu? Nice. Nocturne. Twitch bottom right. You're right. You're correct. Talon, the one under the next button. Solid. Is this Rise? Did we already do Rise? Okay, nice. Maokai next to Varus. You're right. You're correct. You're absolutely correct. Yone. Tariq? I don't know how to spell Tariq. I only know how to spell Tariq. Urgot above Nunu. You're correct. Zillion? Is it Zillion? Renata under Rek'Sai. Freaking valid. Yasuo. Oop, not Yasuo. Who is that? Irelia under Pyke. Nice. Oh, this is Elise. 100%. Soraka next to Yone. Smurfing. Talia? Wait, which one are you saying is Talia? This one? This one looks like Talia. There we go. Nice. This is Zed. Who is this? Auction? Oh. Nice. Viego under Renata. Nice. That's huge. It's Udyr. Nice. Good job, guys. Auction right of Talia. All right, we need this one. Diana. Which one's Diana? This one? I don't know which one y'all saying is which one, if I'm honest with you. Okay, who is this? Pantheon bottom right. Nice. We got this one, and this one. Riven is next to Udyr. Nice. I couldn't figure out that one. I couldn't see it. Good job. Mordekaiser above Talia. You're correct. That's definitely Mord. Ezreal, then Mordekaiser? I would have never gotten Ezreal. Oh, it says it's not Ez. Heimerdinger? Nice. Shyvana? Riven under Maokai. Yeah, we already got it. If the name is already under there, that means we got it. Volley under Zerath. I don't see Zerath. Zerath is under Vel'Koz. Okay, got it. Okay, we just need these 3. Tryndamere? Nice. Set above Akshan? Not set. Aurelian Soul? Oh, yes. Kog'Maw under Yone. No, it's Trinamir. Lee Sin. Oh, you can't see this one. Sorry. If you look in the top left-hand corner right here, guys, it'll always be there when I click on it. But this is the one that we're trying to do. Nar? Mm-mm. Gangplank? Mm-mm. Not Samira. Not Cassante. Not Zaya. Not Annie. Aurelian Soul was next to Trinamir. Timo? Oh, it's Timo. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, we've graduated. This is definitely Gangplank. Okay. That's Ramus. Okay. Is that Yasuo? No. This is Zach. I just want to get as many as we can. Is this Jinx? No. Is that? Timo? Where do you see Timo? Oriana below Gangplank. Nice. Kennen? Where y'all see Kennen? I be skipping all over the place. I honestly be making us lose, low-key. Not gonna lie. Zeri in the middle. You're so correct. You're so correct. Shyvana goes before. You're so correct. Rakan next to GP. You're so correct. Set? Where are you seeing Set? Wait, this is Vayne. I saw it. I saw it with my eyes. One of these is Sejuani. Oh, I got that real quick. Oh, Nami. Swain next to Zeri. Swain next to Zeri. Nice. Who is this? This looks so familiar. This looks so familiar. Eve second bottom. You're so correct. This one's Tariq. Oh my gosh, it's still not Tariq. Braum? Well done. Misfortune? Where you see her at? Lulu next to Braum. I love it how y'all recognize y'all's main champions. Like, I love that. I love that. I feel like together we can get this done. Actually, I don't know. We only got a minute. Top left is Set. This is Poppy. This is Poppy. Aphelios left of Shyvana. Nice. Is this Set? Nice. Ari under Swain. Nice. Zillion next to Poppy. Nice. MF left corner. Nice. Belveth. Nice. Yasuo left of Rakan. And not Yasuo. Syndra next to Ari. Where's Ari? I'm spending 10 minutes finding Ari. Who you said? Syndra? It's not Syndra. No. How many did we get? We got 79 out of 61. Dang. That was tough. I be trying to read. I promise I do. I be trying to read all of y'all's comments. Oh! Oh! Whoa! 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 I'm seeing Jinx! I'm seeing Jinx! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! We're getting we're getting Gumayushi Jinx! Guys, I think I put on my Gumayushi jersey. And they picked Ziggs ADC. Bro, it's a free win. They chose to lose. They chose a loss. They chose a loss. We got Jinx Alistar and they chose Ziggs. They chose an L. He got nothing on Ruler's Jinx. You just like typing stuff for fun. Do you like just doing typing exercises? That's why you typed that? You just wanted to see how many words per minute you would get? Is that why? That's why you did that? You just felt like getting some WPM. That's it. Yeah, Justin Bieber dropped an album. Ari band, so they hate me. It be like that sometimes. It really do be like that. Do y'all see how Guma only pulls out Jinx in like do or die situations? That's his trump card. That's his trump card. They're like, you know what? Guys, we actually want to win. Like, we may have forgotten this, but we actually want to win. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. And then they do. It's a Christmas miracle. Yeah, it's the emergency glass button. Did you see how they banned it last game so they couldn't pick it? And so that they'll have it for this game? You see that? Switch your jersey. Do I switch it? Do I switch it? I switch. All right, let me switch. Let me switch. Olaf is insane. Olaf is insane. Goma. 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 Y'all, they're doing TF Ziggs bot. What the heck? Yeah. It's all about that Guma Yushi. What the frick does Guma Yushi mean? The name doesn't have a specific, widely recognized meaning, but it originated as his nickname he created while playing MapleStory. He was previously known as Finale, Katan, and Gumi Yushi before settling on Guma Yushi. Interesting. No, MapleStory really is the like starting point for all gamers. That's where I started. I got to League through MapleStory. A vibe. Come on, T1, please. Volume, does it need to be lower or higher? It's maxed out. Finale is kind of a fire name, I agree. It's muted?
The extra dragon. The extra range to the soul.
It'll be only the fourth way game for Faker all time. Has not lost on the pick just yet. Man with the champion Ocean, always gonna have another bag of tricks to pull from.
It's my first day streaming, bro.
Right now.
Cut me some slack. It's my first day out here.
It is control over this brush.
It's my first day out here.
Outside river for AL.
Olaf invades at level 1. You always have to be really respectful of that. If you get tagged by the axe, it could be trouble. But Faker knows it and is playing far back.
T1. Don't I have some pom-poms? One moment.
Notice the ward that Shanks was able to get deep in enemy jungle that is going to show the transition back to this other side of the map. They've got Raptor ward as well as deep blue quadrant ward to try and track owner because of the invade.
Bit of chip damage already going to come down from Hope.
So many times we've had this conversation about Ziggs, but it is very much just about farming in the early levels, wanting to get back to base so that you can have access to mana. Once you do get more mana and more levels, then your wave clear becomes a lot stronger. Meanwhile, our observers showing us Tarzan's path, starting on the Raptors and then immediately moving towards the top side.
I think Tarzan might have some sort of plan for some invades going on because they have so much deep vision, and he's going Raptors just up to this top side.
You can see T1's placements at MSI. They lost in this match the last couple years, have not won since 2017, back with the roster that had Huni on it, and are looking to get back to the finals.
Y'all are lucky I can't find my pom-poms.
Here for T1. Worlds has always been their tournament. They always perform well at MSI.
Y'all
Their
are
dominance
lucky.
has not been the same as it has at that World
I'll make sure to get them for Worlds.
MSI, last couple years, stopped by the LPL.
The trade's very aggressive. Heal's going to be used on both
It
sides.
would indeed
here.
be over
it is
for y'all.
Spellbook this time for Kyle as well as Keria. Both players have been making great use of it.
Meanwhile, on the top side, we've been focusing
Faker's
so much
playing,
on the bottom side of the map.
okay.
It's Flandre off to an early lead, getting some nice trades against Doran, forcing him underneath the tower. Both mid laners throwing spells back and forth.
You can see AL trading pretty aggressively, and Tarzan did start Raptors, then cleared up to his top side. He's now reverse clearing back down. I wonder if he is going to try to find some sort of an angle to get aggressive, or just wanted to
Whatever
end on
happened
this
with your
bot
neighbors
side.
asking if you were at Streamer University? They basically said that they were watching Duke Dennis's video and I was in it because I caught Duke Dennis in the hall and I asked him to come in to my dorm room and say hi to stream, and we were talking for a little bit and he got it in his video.
T1 making the call.
Good poke there from Faker. Just trying to whittle down this TF. Being able to have Prio in a matchup against TF is so critical because you want to punish any roams that they go for. Keeping them locked under the tower is often the recipe for success, denying those roams before they even happen, or at the very least, if they go for it, making sure they punish. But you can see the early swap top. Guma is up
I believe
here.
in the
Owner is
jinx.
behind.
He's already down a wave though.
Potential for this dive, but I think they're going to try
He's
to
already
look for
down
it.
a wave.
Owner will be the one to try to set it up. Body slam flash connects. He's stunned into the wall, and they're going to be able to take that first blood.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Strike first in game 5.
Were you trying to farm that wave?
Call money for Guma. They make the call. They timed
Did you want
right
to
at
farm that
3.5
wave?
minutes. They recalled him. They sent
Oh.
Owner on over after the clear.
Tough.
They find their first blood. Keria got solo experience on the bot side for quite a while, and then they could just teleport Doran back over to cover.
A flawless dive, flawless timing, and a flawless start for T1 as they do find that kill onto Flandre. Not only do they
No, literally, Tone, I wish I could tell you.
down onto Doran.
They themselves banned Azir.
Downside is that that kill didn't go over to Guma. If they had, they could have started the snowball on this Jinx, because meanwhile, Hope was just free farming on the bot side of the map. You can see he has about a wave of an advantage.
Baker said,
which
I
is
don't need
equalized
my
due to
main
Guma
champion
usually being a part of that kill in top lane.
Part of the kill
to
and also part of the plate that they were able to grab right off the back of that on that top side. So Guma does get paid. Shanks going to be a little
To
bit
win
annoying
this
here as he
game.
interrupts Faker's recall. Kyle down here now with Hope. Will be the mismatch lanes here, but I do think this favors the Gragas. Obviously very safe, a lot of wave clear here. Doran should be able to hold on, I think, pretty well in the 1v2.
Yeah, tremendous amount of sustain, both in the kit as well as in inventory. Doran still with his potion, as well as the double biscuits. Meanwhile, Flandre is out of juice. Empty inventory up there as far as the consumables go.
And he is on the Null Magic Mantle, obviously, because of the double AP solo lanes, because of laning against Doran, but now he is laning against Guma. AL, though, will start up the early dragon here.
T1 positioning again for a repeat dive onto the Aatrox.
Remember, though, Flandre
Uh-oh, Flandre, did you want to play this game? I apologize for the inconvenience. We're losing the dragon for this, though.
It would be too risky.
A lot of time being spent. They're doing a good job of denying Flandre a lot of farm. But once he gets this wave, he should tick over to level 6, and he'll have a little bit more self-defense against the threat that T1 is posing on the top side.
Yeah, there were actually some red question mark pings inside the jungle over there. So T1 were clearly without the extra vision of Kyle, that not sure if it was just Tarzan on the dragon or if there was a Poppy coming through to defend a dive. So they call off the play in case there was defense from AL. In the end, AL get their dragon.
Kyle hovering around the mid lane, wanting to drop.
What were you saying about 3 people top against Dorn last game? I was saying 3 people against Dorn bot lane. Thank you very much.
on this patch since the buffs to
It was in the
spellbook.
bottom lane of
Tarzan,
Summoner's
though, just
Rift.
power farming through his jungle. The route that he's
If you're
chosen
gonna
means that
quote
just on
me,
spawn, he's immediately back on those camps. He's starting to build a small farm lead.
Congon Ron, thank you so much for the 10 bitty bitty bits. Hope you're having a good day today.
In no time.
And it's going to be really important for
truly
Tarzan to stay
chaotic.
ahead of the pace of the game.
Me personally,
There's no
I support
utility
Dubber
on this pick. The
Series.
Olaf does one thing, and it does it really well, but you have to be strong
You're
enough
so
to
silly,
get into that
bro.
back line
You're
to
so
send
silly.
it for these carries. This is not a
And
champion
the church said,
that has
amen.
a good fallback plan. You need to put yourself in a great position to succeed. And Tarzan has been stellar for AL, not only in this series, but really all year for them.
Truly has. A leader on the team, as we've gone over multiple times here, really at the heart of this AL team. And as you say, if you're an Olaf and you're running down a Jinx, you better have enough threat behind you.
I mean, the Poppy's really going to help with that too, because any wall that stands in your way, Kael is going to be right there next to you to move that wall aside and give you access onto that Jinx. We talked earlier in the series about how when that Varus was playing into the Jarvan, it was going to be difficult to navigate. Well, now that pressure is going to fall onto Guma. Both Flandre and Tarzan are
It's
going to
okay
be
if it's
looking
T1,
to
right?
put pressure onto this AD carry, while Hope and Shanks will be looking to apply as much poke as possible. T1 looking more so for that front-to-back team fight as they continue to scale up.
All right, the grubs here and available. Lots of extra experience in here for the jungle. Would be very nice for Tarzan to grab these for AL. Of course, they're the team with the Twisted Fate and the split push possibilities as well for later.
Looks like they're going to try to look for a steal just wide of Tarzan. The timing was
Oh.
on point. The aim just wide. Might have been able to steal one away.
He's really trying to do the tech though. I respect him.
This is interesting. This could be a trap play. The Skarner's going for counter jungle, but Twisted Fate has ultimate ready.
We'll see if they're going to be able to spot him out here. Faker pushing in on that bottom side, has eyes on the TF, so shouldn't be able to actually get that ulti off. Owner has to bail out, can't actually take the red buff.
Yeah, good defense there. The threat of the Twisted Fate ultimate and the Poppy here. Kael comes over, defends his jungler's red buff. As you said, the resources for the Olaf critical. They
What's
don't
going on,
wanna
Joe
give away
Coke? You're
anything
still
on the
able to
other
catch
side
game
of the
5.
map.
You can feel the tension.
2 wins, 2 losses for both teams. Whoever wins this game is the victor and will advance to finals for
Full objective
tomorrow.
control going his way. They did leave a grub up on the top side of the map as Tarzan wanted to quickly get back into his jungle and continue his clear. Red secured. He's going to now go back to the Raptors and start moving his way through the jungle once more.
I think this first fight, when it does break out, is going to be so critical. If Tarzan can pick up some early kills, can get
Why did they
ahead in
leave that
gold,
last rug?
all of the peel from T1 is magic CC. You know, it's being able to just ignore everything there. Run through the Gragas, the Skarner, the Wayfear, the Alistar combo.
And Kael, look at this deep vision Kael is getting super deep into the jungle. Both Krugs and Raptors warded up. Tarzan now finishing his re-clear up towards the top side. He can easily pick up the third grub, which is so nice when you have this Ziggs that can blow up towers. AL have the possibilities of ballooning a lot of mid-game gold through tower destruction. Once Ziggs get those down, once they proc the Void grub and open up some territory for the Twisted Fate to work with.
Tarzan now back for this third grub. They hadn't actually collected it earlier, so he's going to be able to grab it.
Nicely done by Tarzan. And I wouldn't be surprised if he goes back to base and starts full clearing once again. He's probably sitting on a decent amount of gold.
They love anti-glazing T1, bro. They love anti-glazing.
T1,
They'll glaze anybody besides T1, honestly.
They've built it to try and keep Guma and Faker safe. The two low mobility
It's just
big
what they do.
carry champions here need the extra safety. Carrier doing his job with the extra vision on the bottom side, so you can try and hover up there.
The Sundered Sky now finished for Tarzan.
It's what he does.
Of course, with Shanks going for the Rod of Ages, it's going to be low damage here in the early game, but Faker hasn't completed his item either. Perhaps Tarzan feels that he's strong enough on this Olaf to just force the issue. Faker a little bit low on HP as Shanks found some nice trades.
I understand at this point,
Flandre pushing out that top wave as Dawn is just reset.
glazing T1 feels like favoritism.
T1 just trying to buy time for Faker. I think he has gold.
It's
for his
not
first item. He's
glazing
heading
if
back to
it's
base now
if
with
they're
that
like
teleport,
obviously
so
the
I want
best.
to make sure that AL doesn't have an angle to start before Faker can get back here. And he is teleporting, and there is that Blackfire Torch as expected.
Provide a huge amount of AoE damage here. AL gonna start it out, and here comes the contest.
Both top laners have their TP. We'll see if they elect to join. Shanks has the ulti ready. Will he look for an angle into that backline? He's fighting with Faker on the side as Kale goes forward. He's looking to get the ejection.
Okay, nice, Owner. And we got the kill on Guma.
Tarzan pops the ghost. In comes the teleports. Doran is there, knocking Shanks back into the team. Shanks flashing out, but can he get away? Keria zoning them off. The zap connects. Shanks is in trouble. Shanks is in trouble, and he's got nowhere to go. Guma gets gifted the kill. T1 win the fight off the heroics from Owner.
Owner
Period.
yoinks him right over the wall. They
Yeah.
get their kill. They
Yeah.
get their dragon. T1.
What do you mean anti-glazing? They don't glaze T1. They only glaze AL.
Both teleports were used.
Is what I mean.
Such a massive momentum shift. We were talking about how tense that first fight was going to be. Tarzan felt so strong on the Olaf, but it's Gumayushi that picks up not one, but 2 kills. The Yuntal's now completed. Gumayushi ahead.
What I tell y'all about a
goals,
2-0
and
jinx?
Now this jinx is going to be a real problem
Oh,
for
yeah.
anyone's legend.
Is exactly where they want their money.
It's whoever I put on
Let's take
jersey.
another look at it,
Whenever I
because
put on
Kyle
somebody's
on the bottom
jersey, they
side is
just
gonna start
pop the
channeling
frick off.
Poppy ult, but
They
Owner
do.
over the wall, barely snipes him,
Over the wall
and
is
yoinks him
insane.
right back over.
And now Shanks finds himself in a very awkward position. The TP comes through from Doran. He chains CC Shanks. He gets him
I'm
away
no
from the
longer
wall.
mad at
Shanks is
him.
forced to flash, but he's just flashing to his death as Flandre retreats and leaves his mid laner to fall.
And in the arms race between an Olaf and a Jinx, with the Jinx getting 2 early kills.
Oh no.
You can look at the disappointment there.
Dad?
Shows it. They're going to look for a play here onto Faker, though. Gold card.
Why everybody
Locked
go
and loaded. The
Dad?
stun does
I thought
connect,
we
and there's
were-
the ulti popped here
I
by
thought we were
Tarzan.
loud
Faker
and proud
nowhere to go.
last
Can he get one
game.
back? Doesn't look like it. Great play from AL to get one in the side lane.
Okay, the Olaf trying to catch back up there in the
I'm
arms
confused.
race. And Tarzan with some money too.
I'm all
See
smiles.
about the rest of the map though. Should be fine wave clearing bottom side there with the Ziggs. Hope can hold that.
I bet Skarner
no
is,
problem.
or I bet Owner
Doesn't
is
look like
so
there's gonna be an
happy
early
he's not on
push before
Sejuani.
This Rift Trail. 50
I
seconds.
bet he's so happy he's not on
waiting on the
Sejuani.
arrival of that Herald.
Shanks needs to keep making plays like this, catching T1 members out on a side lane, threatening that collapse. Congratulations to Owner, passing on the 7th all-time for the total number of assists at international games.
You almost jinxed them, but not quite.
Very close. AL will secure the first tower of the game.
Let's go
The next objective for
T1.
them would mean
Let's
that they secure the feats of
go
warfare.
T1.
Herald spawning in 15 seconds.
Exactly, and look at the setup work that they did. Again, super deep vision leading up to it. They go for their reset timers though, and T1 move in.
That's not good on the plates
Get
though.
control of that critical brush at the opening of the river.
Yeah, most of T1's vision have been on that bottom side to play around the dragon. But this T1 here first at the Herald. Gonna be pulling it, starting that up. You can see everyone from AL coming out.
Guma has both summoners ready as well. When he's got his cleanse and his flash available, T1 are incredibly dangerous.
Good early poke there from Faker onto Kyle. Gets him somewhat low. Keria popping the ghost, looking for an angle. As the Ziggs ult does not connect, just barely onto Faker. Guma, though, getting chipped down some. AL know they need to chip them down before they fully engage. Doran is on the side, but Guma has the covering fire. Look at Faker over the wall, trying to threaten here. The Herald's getting quite low. Kyle looking for the knockout. Can he find it? No, sidestep there, but gonna be interrupted on the charge. And Guma gets another objective.
Okay.
Tarzan pops the ult. He's looking for Doran. Can he knock
Oh,
him
he's
down?
popping off. Oh, he's popping off. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. We don't even need to play the rest of the game. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
The fight goes the way
Oh, Keria. You dirty, dirty dog.
16
Wrap it up.
in, T1 wipe AL
Wrap it up.
off the map.
AL
Wrap it up. We don't,
be found in
guys,
this arena,
we don't even need to play the rest of this game. Did y'all see how Keria said,
even getting the objective here.
he said,
The barrel onto Shanks,
oh my
knocking him into
gosh,
the team.
divine,
The pick in the tri
divine.
rush. Everything going the way of T1, and Owner
Divine.
securing the 2-person ultimate. A
I want to
perfectly
play some games, I'm
executed
not gonna
team
lie.
fight puts them
Into
firmly
the
in
traps,
control of Game
bro.
5.
I mean,
Into
Doran
the
with
traps.
heroics, body slam flash
Yeah,
over the wall.
you ate that.
Knocks
You ate
him
that.
right into
You
his
ate that.
berries.
You ate
Shanks
that.
could do nothing. And you can see the excitement
You
on
ate
the
that.
faces of the T1 staff.
Yes,
They are so
bro,
far
yes.
ahead in this pivotal game
They ate that.
5. Game 5 heroics are what matters. And T1 coming up huge in back-to-back fights.
AL, the pressure must be mounting massively.
Uh-oh.
They are so close to the finals. They've
Nah,
performed
Carrier
extremely well in
ate
this
that,
tournament.
guys.
But now with the lead that T1 have, they're going to have to find some crazy plays to turn this one around. They'll need to find picks, utilizing this Twisted Fate ultimate. Perhaps there's an opportunity on the bot side of the map, but the Dragon is alive. And T1, they just want to keep fighting.
And Guma still has both sums. We were mentioning this before the last fight. He still has Flash and Cleanse available, so he can play so aggressively with the amount of peel that the T1 frontline have.
You look at Hope, no Flash. And Carrier has his, so that explosive engage is available.
Oh,
T1
no,
Flandre
Tiny.
is in the pit. He has not been spotted, so he
No,
does have
they
an
don't
angle
get paid
to
the
look
more
for a
they
flank.
play.
Shanks now clearing out the ward. AL does expose themselves. Kyle channeling the ulti, but T1 backing up. Dorian, though, goes too far forward. Is going to get knocked out. AL trying to burst this down. Can they take it? They
Oh
do
my
get it,
gosh,
but this
that
Starling
was
is
a
there, come through.
perfectly timed ult. That should have stolen. But it doesn't matter.
And he cannot win that fight. Great backstep from Guma. Avoids the Ziggs ulti. Shanks trying to flash out to safety. Hope is just being body blocked by Carrier. You shall not pass. Knocks him back into Guma. It's another kill going the way
Yeah.
of Jinx.
Yeah.
And Shanks is in trouble next.
Yeah.
Has the gold
Yeah.
contract, but it just does not matter.
Yeah.
T1.
Period. Period.
Continues to deliver
Yeah.
these kills to
Yeah.
Gumayusi. 7-0
Yeah.
and 5 for the AD
Yeah.
carry of T1.
Where Holy
Another
at?
tower is secured. Faker in some danger.
Where Holy at?
Faker potentially in trouble. Flandre gonna pop
I
the
might
ulti,
DM
trying to catch
Holy,
up.
be
Faker
like, what's
still
up,
has his
Bessie? Where you
flash.
at?
Nice spear to peel for himself. Guma arrives. Owner
Where you
still
at,
in
friend?
some trouble. The teleport is gonna arrive now from Hope.
Mighty
But
quiet.
T1
Hold on.
get
Let me go
out.
on Discord real
Faker
quick.
survives. Doesn't even need to flash.
Tarzan.
I'm just
on
going.
the
I'm
hunt
just
here.
going.
Looking to find something. He at least does
Oh,
stop
he
the
offline
recall
on
there,
Discord.
but can't get anything more. T1, they got their fight win and they got Faker out alive.
It's Guma that's getting all the kills, but this game is all about the supporting crew. Ono with his engages, Carrier with the utility that he's providing.
Yeah, sorry.
And you'll see how in the
Yeah.
entrance, it's very difficult for AL to approach. Flandre comes in from over the wall
Pull
with the TF
up
ulti.
that screenshot of Holy message again. You mean this one? Or you mean this one? Which one?
TP's back into
I
the
just
fight.
want to know which
Once they
one.
get the objective,
Just so we can be
AL
ready.
Can't stay in the fight. The damage has been done. A nice
Which
ulti
one?
from Faker comes through, and they just go pick up the bit. And look at Carrier on the back line. The two-man knock-up. He's going to just shepherd Hope, wait for his team to arrive. The flash comes through from Shanks, and then just look at this beautiful delivery from Carrier. Hand delivering
okay.
it to Guma.
And Guma
Oh,
getting
okay.
zap after zap on Shanks.
I'm reading
keeping
Dota
him in
guys. I'm
range,
done with this
slow
game.
after slow to be able
Holy,
to
we
chase
were
down
just
the
looking
extra
for
one.
you.
They let nobody out.
We were just
alive.
looking for you.
The last
We
five
were
international
just
winners,
looking.
4 of them have been from the LCK.
Truly just
If
looking.
T1 does take this series,
The
it would
timing
be an
is-
all-Korean
is
affair in the
impeccable.
finals, guaranteeing the
You
5th
can't even
straight
write that.
international title
Ace,
for the
thank you so
LCK.
much for the Twitch Prime and the 11 months of support. Hope you're having a gorgeous day today.
100% kill
Bam, there's no way you really rooting against T1. Okay, so most rigged, scripted, unserious clown show I've ever seen. No, but like, I get why people think there's a script. I am a T1 stan, and I think there's a script. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's all in the script, y'all. It really is.
Jinx is so strong.
Y'all thought that T1 wasn't gonna get to MSI because of the horrible season that they had? Bro, we're in finals.
Shanks is trying to join from above. He does
We're
land
in
some good poke
finals.
there onto the back line. Faker incredibly
Yeah.
low. Will they just back off here? Dorian
Yeah.
finds the reset onto
They have
that
plot
icon, so it's
armor.
back
They
to
really
full
do.
HP. Faker is gonna basically
No,
has his teleport,
Holy, when
so
I
he can
saw
rejoin it.
them
T1
lock
could look
in
to force. They're gonna
Ziggs,
find Flandre.
I said,
Flandre
oh,
on the
they
side, cast back,
just
flashes
simply
out,
don't want to
looking to get
win.
to safety. You can see
Cool.
Kyle looking to knock
That's
Owner
good.
away. He gets us on the
What do you
wall.
think is
Faker
worse,
TPing in.
Ziggs or
Flandre is
Callista?
down. Guma is legendary.
And then letting
Owner in the
Guma
midst
get
of
on
everyone. Shanks
Jinx?
trying to get the damage out, but they just don't have enough.
Come on,
Owner is
brother.
still standing on no HP.
You can't
He
write
survives,
this, bro.
and T1 want more. Carrier goes in. Knock up on a Kyle. Kyle is down as well. It's the reset for Guma. It's the
chase down for T1. The body slam connects onto Hope. Guma gets another, and Shanks is gonna fall as well. T1 are marching down mid.
Is it 1-17 right now? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is embarrassing.
17 kills under T1.
Oh my gosh, this is
Keria and Doran
embarrassing.
start the engage off by once again hand delivering another meal to Guma. Faker with the TP.
This is
cutting off their
embarrassing.
escape, funneling the rest of AL back towards the river. Shanks TP's in. Tarzan thinks he can turn it around, but they just don't have the damage.
They don't.
T1 pick apart AL.
They don't have the damage.
And they are tearing them apart in game 5.
Nobody left alive. Keria popped his ult. Him and Doran just constantly holding down each and every member of AL.
Tarzan knows, Shanks knows.
Aw.
This could be the end for them.
They know.
It's gonna take
They
a
know.
miracle.
Wait, that's actually kind of
To
sad.
be able to try to
That's
come
actually
back
kind of
in
sad to
this
see.
game.
I'm not gonna
Over
lie.
8,000 lead
That kind
now
of
for
hurts.
T1.
They know it's freaking over, dude.
Tarzan is deep in enemy
That
territory
kind
right now.
of.
They're gonna hunt.
I don't.
Keria is moving up there.
I don't
Will
like
they be
seeing
able
the
to actually
players
chase him
sad.
down?
I
Tarzan
only like seeing them
has been
happy. I'm
spotted.
not
Double
gonna lie.
TP
That
here to try to cover AL. As their jungler
That kinda
spotted, though,
hurt my
Tarzan
heart,
is
not gonna
still hanging
lie.
around. The rest of the T1 members are down for that dragon. So
no,
AL trying to surprise
not
here.
even
Can they
just a
actually
great
catch
series,
Faker?
Holy,
He'll
but
use
like
for the
a
boost.
great
Gold card comes
MSI.
in.
They
Sends ulti
did
through.
really
Faker in
well.
trouble, flashes out, but Tarzan is hunting,
And Shanks
Tarzan gets the
played
shutdown.
well
The
all
teleport's
throughout
coming
as
across
well.
here. Are they gonna be able to turn it around? Keria is in the midst of everyone, and it's a double for Faker from the grave. Doran arrives now. T1 low on damage, but they just want to keep them around.
The way
Keria
he's dancing.
He's
He's
dancing. He is just styling on them. Owner is almost here now. And AL, no, they don't touch it. Keria is dancing on AL, and he's soon to be dancing on their grave. Dashes out, but does get shut down. Hope in trouble. Great side step, though. Owner does not connect. Guma still on the way.
Oh,
Not
that's
here
toxic.
just yet.
Nah.
But can there be an angle
It's
for
Guma.
AL? Guma now arrives. Owner
Oh,
still
that's
surviving.
crazy. The dance is insane. The dance is insane.
Hope with another kill. Maybe gives
Oh
them
my
some way in.
gosh.
But Keria
Nah, that's got to be
styling on
finable.
him. I have never
That's
seen
got to
him
be
play
finable.
like that. On
That's
an
got to be
international
finable.
stage, the confidence is just
That's got to be
oozing
finable.
out of T1.
People
Nah, bro.
lovingly say the T1 circus. And
That's got to be finable. Bro, I'm sorry. I'm all for dancing on dead bodies, and I'm all for emoting, but that's got to be finable, bro.
As well.
He's got to be getting fined for that play. Like, there's no way. There's no way he gets away with that. Donnie, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. No, like...
It's true
he's got to be down a couple thou after that, bro. Like, there's just no way. There's no way.
A single Baron could still flip this game on its head.
Oh my gosh.
Big gold swings are possible when objective bounties are up. But right now,
I like how you said, oh man, it's sad. They know they're done. It's sad with all teeth out and grinning. But it is sad. It is sad. But I'm happy that we're winning. But it is sad.
For the carries, here we
Do they
go.
really get
With the
fined in
scuttle
esports?
threat,
They
they'll see all
do.
of the
I don't know if they're
rewards.
actually going to fine them for dancing.
Could be in some trouble here.
I just think that was crazy work. That man was real life dancing on him, bro.
And Tarzan is down already. Doran now coming, and Flandra's gonna fall as well. Guma legendary again as Owner goes forward. He's looking for Kyle. Hope trying to lay down some covering fire, but he can't do much. Shanks now retreating back. The carry's still alive here for AL, but Owner looking for the dive.
right here, bro.
Carry is behind him. Shanks is locked up, and Shanks is gone. The ignite pop there onto Hope. He's got to get back to safety if they have any hope of holding on to this game.
T1 is hungry for blood. They find another 4. It's only Hope left alive as another tower falls. The Baron is there for the taking, and T1, they are dominating in game 5.
They are.
It's like a waterfall.
24-4, by the way.
Tension just releases.
I don't know
in
if y'all
game
noticed
number
that.
5. T1 fight after fight after fight, just crushing it, having fun now.
It's
on the
24-4.
stage. And the
I just
Baron
want to make sure
will
that
be
everybody
theirs.
understands
Tarzan
what
trying
the
to get there as
score
fast
is.
as he can. But it was obviously too late. Hope even
No, the
teleporting out. They're
death
trying to
that
see, can
he
we find
has
someone
is from
on a
him
late recall,
dancing
catch
on them.
Someone get some purchase in this game. T1, I think
Carrier
most people were
danced
betting
on
against
them,
coming
and that
into
is why
series,
he
but
died.
It always feels like when you count out T1,
Guma
they
is
just
13 and 0.
get
They really turned it
stronger
on
and
for this
stronger.
game.
The struggles
They
they're
really
always
turned it
able
on
to
for this
overcome
game.
never cease to amaze me.
Yeah, a crazy year for them. Zeus for Doran, swapping Guma and Smash, working so much this year. Everyone just thought it was going to be HLE and Genji, the representatives, but T1 climbing right back up, and they're moments away from looking to a rematch with Genji.
And I was right there with everyone thinking that it was going to be HLE and Genji, thinking that T1 wouldn't even qualify, and yet here they are. Game 5,
Period.
11,000 gold advantage. Potentially moments away from closing the series.
Zeus at home sick right now. No, truly. I wonder if he's rooting for them.
They certainly want to do one better. Try to take
Or
him
if he's
down
rooting
this
against
time.
them,
T1
honestly.
pushing in 2 waves here.
You can hear
What do
the
y'all
roar
think?
of
Do
the
y'all think
crowd
Zeus is
supporting
rooting for
T1
them or
as they
rooting against
break
them?
into the base. The ulti comes down.
Owner not able to connect there on the Impale, just barely. Flandre does back up, but the wave clear, not enough. Owner gonna get knocked out here. But there's no real angle for an engage.
Baby, wrap
from
this one
AL.
up. No,
Their
like, wrap it
damage
up.
is just too lacking. They can't really go in. And Kyle has to flash out there as Faker
Period,
shoots out
Donnie.
the spiraling despair. Can't quite connect, but that's another summoner down. That's another resource lost here for AL. And they are working with
Thank you
scraps
for being
already.
here, Donnie. Yes, T1 fighting.
Strong.
And they fighting their way through the finish line, baby. You feel me?
Posturing. The Nexus towers and the Nexus, all that remains between them and the finals. The tower is going down incredibly fast. Faker somewhat low, but AL, if they're gonna make a stand, it's gotta be now. Shank's gonna pop the ulti here, but can't even find an angle. He's gonna look for Faker. They're gonna go for it, but the fear is perfectly timed onto Shanks. Into the back line goes KL. They do get 1 kill. Shanks still surviving on the side, but Guma is alive. Carrier is chasing Hope. Owner is there with the CC, and it's T1, baby. The more improbable it seems, the more inevitable they become. T1 continue to defy the odds and vanquish the LPL once again.
Yeah. Yeah. They them boys. They them boys. They knew what timing they was on. You knew what timing they was on.
And with that, the LCK will show their dominance once again. They will secure an all LCK finals here at MSI 2025.
Wow.
After the controversies and the struggles.
Well done,
T1
boys.
once again
Carrier, you fought your booty off. Guma, my boy,
It's been a few
8
years
down.
since they were last in an MSI final.
Very sad,
But
though,
it was hard
on the
fought.
side of AL.
AL took them
Because
to the very brink.
seeing
But in
Shanks
game
have
5,
like a
they showed
mini
their resolve. They
breakdown in the middle of that game made me
And they
very,
find
very
themselves
sad.
in a rematch against Genji
I
once
will not
more.
lie, because he was he was playing his freaking butt off, y'all. He really was. GG's. Y'all fought long and hard, for real.
Team with a very bright future.
I will be
Pushing
a
both
Shanks
Genji
fan
and
for
T1
any
to the
time that
brink.
they are not playing
5-game series against both.
T1,
We know
any
we will see
NA
AL
team,
again.
or
This team is going
CFO.
nowhere. They've
I
overcome
will.
so much.
I will.
Here,
I
and
got
they
some
really
new. I
did
got some
prove
new
their worth.
teams I want to root for. I'm not gonna lie. I got some new teams I want to root for. This is why I love watching pro play. You get to know and learn about these new players or these players that have been playing for a long time and just have never had their chance to shine. Yo, I know Guma waiting. Isn't Guma on the stage waiting
Faker
to
with
do
a
an
nod to the
emote?
crowd, and Vancouver loving it. Have to give credit to Doran as well. Has been labeled as an international choker. But
While we wait for the interview, I just wanted to go ahead and Oh, we got the interview. Hold on. Hold on. I want the interview. I need the interview.
Is
not gonna lie.
Here at MSI and forever as they will face up against Gen G in the finals. 승희 축하드립니다. Thank you so much for joining me. Game 5s have been so one-sided here at MSI. How do you explain this and how do you explain the fact that this one was so easy for you?
이번 MSI에서 5세트에 가면 굉장히 원사이드한 경기가 많이 나왔습니다. 그 이유가 뭐라고 생각하시는지 그리고 이번 5세트는 왜 이렇게 원사이드한 경기가 나왔을까요?
이제 5세트 정도까지 가면은 이제 집중력 싸움이라고 생각하는데 초반에 처음 실수가 나왔을 때 그게 좀 가장 크리티컬하다고 생각하고 있고 그 이후로 약간 집중력 문제로 계속해서 손해보는 팀이
I don't
계속
think Owner
손해봐서
is
이렇게
tall.
원사이드하게 좀 나오는 것 같습니다.
I don't think he tall.
I want to say once the series goes all the way to game 5, it's all about the focus, all about the concentration. So once you start making a minor
Facts.
mistake, it's so critical. You know, it affects your concentration. And I think the one
I think
who
he's a good
started making
5'9".
mistakes, it's just going on, and it's a very big impact overall.
I see. And looking at T1's composition, I feel like you guys are blessed with 2 junglers. How does it feel to have Gumayushi as your secondary jungler securing objectives all the time?
Okay, but what about Keria?
보면 요새는 정글러가 두
He's
명이
got
있는 것
3.
같습니다. 구마유시 선수가 아주 중요한 순간에 또 오브젝트를 잘 좀 확보해 주시는 스틸도 많이 나오고 있는데 이렇게
What about
구마유시
Keria?
선수가
Wandy, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 6 months of support.
사실 이제 구변씨 친구가 글로벌 공을 굉장히 잘 써가지고 이제 제가 스틸할 수 없는 상황일 때도 많이 스틸해줘가지고 그런 부분에서 믿음직스럽게 생각하고 있습니다.
Gumayushi is really good at global ultimate, so when I'm in a position where I cannot actually commit for stills, he's always there with global ults to take the objective, so very reliable for sure.
Absolute teamwork from the team. And something that is crazy is that thinking a few weeks back, we did not even think that you guys would make MSI, and yet again, you are getting ready for another final. So tell me about what has been going on backstage for you guys to bounce back the way you did.
사실 불과 몇 주 전만 해도 T1이 과연 MSI를 진출할 수 있을까?
Wow, that's a good drawing.
질문이었는데 이제는 다시 한번
Owner is apparently 5'11".
경기를 치르지 않는 그런 백스테이지에서 어떤 노력이 있었기에 이런 변화가 가능했나요?
They say he's 5'10.8" inches.
오랫동안 좀 많은 국제 대회도 나가고 결승전을 좀 많이 갔기 때문에
Wait, can you not hear
그런
Sierra?
경험들 때문에 저희가 조금 주춤하더라도 이렇게 끌어올릴 수 있었던 것 같고 그래서 그런 부분들의 믿음 때문에 저희가 다 같이 으쌰으쌰해서 여기까지 잘 온 것 같습니다.
Because we have so many international events experience and we made it to final so many times, we know that we can bounce back. We have the faith in ourselves, so we managed to kind of pick ourselves up together and push it all the way.
T1 plot armor is real, and you guys are gonna do your first MSI final since 2017 in
Wow.
a rematch versus Gen G. Now, last time they pushed you guys to 5 games, but how can you know that this time around is gonna be different and that you're gonna win against them?
다시 한번 젠지를 결승전에서 만나게 되었고요. 이번에 승리를 한다면 2017년 이후로 최초로 다시 한번 MSI 우승을 T1이 가져올 수 있게 됩니다. 저번 경기는 사실 5세트까지 가는 접전이었는데 이번 리매치에서는 어떤 점이 달라서 승리를 가져올 수 있을 거라고 자신하시나요?
이제 저번에 이제 젠지랑 했었을 때도 저희가 1세트 같은 부분에 이겼어야 되는 경기들을 저희가 아쉽게 놓쳐가지고 그런 부분들이 크지 않았을까 생각하고 있고 그래서 1세트부터 저희가 준비한 대로 잘만 한다면 충분히 이길 수 있는 상대라 생각하고 있고
I'm
그럴
sorry,
수 있도록
Holy.
노력하겠습니다.
I think in the previous series, for example, like game number 1, there were a lot of games or moments where we should have won, but we could not. So this time around, if we can follow our plans and make things go as we kind of prepared, I think we are strong enough to beat them.
And do you have any closing thoughts and words for all the fans who are here cheering for you today and making this incredible atmosphere here in Vancouver?
마지막으로 밴쿠버 현장에서 뜨거운 열기와 응원 보내주신 팬분들께 한마디 부탁드립니다.
네, 이렇게 오늘 또 너무 많은 분들이 와주셔가지고 저희를 응원해주신 여러분들 너무나 감사드리고 여러분들의 힘찬 응원 덕분에 저희가 5세트까지 가는 와중에 이렇게 또 승리를 했다고 생각하고 있고요. 이제 마지막 젠지 전에도 이런 힘찬 응원이 있다면 저희가 충분히 이길 수 있다고 생각하기 때문에 저희 끝까지 믿고 응원해주시면 좋겠습니다.
Thanks to your loud energy and support we were able to fight through this 5-game battle and get the win today. I really, really appreciate it. And if I can get another loud one tomorrow up against Gen G, I think we will get the power to defeat them. Thank you so much. I love you all.
You heard that, Vancouver. Owner, interview 너무 감사합니다. Ji-san, thank you so much for the translation. And T1 advances to finals once again.
Yes, sir. Aww.
This team, I cannot believe.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will be for sure having the last laugh tomorrow. You know, honestly, I think that Gen G has the plot armor when it comes to MSI. I'm not gonna lie. I'm super excited for tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. I'm super excited for tomorrow. Will you ever cosplay as Jinx? Maybe. I don't know. No, literally, didn't he go 13-0 just now? Wasn't it 13-0? 13-0. I just love my girl so much, dude. I really do. I love Jinx so bad. So bad. They really ate that. Look at him. He chilling, bro. They chilling. They mad chilling, bro. They just beat them in game 5. And it was easy peasy, bro. It was mad chilling. All right, y'all. That's the end of MSI for today. I want to say thank y'all so much for watching with me today. Yo. Again, shout out to T1 for sending me a gift box. I appreciate you, T1, so freaking much. Thank you so much. Again, they gave me a handwritten note. They gave me a sweatshirt. And they gave me my Guma Yushi jersey and a Doran jersey. I really appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much for supporting the stream. Thank y'all so much for all the kind words. Thank y'all for being here. Tomorrow, make sure you're here at 5 o'clock because we got to watch T1 win, bro. We got to watch T1 win it all. But I love y'all so freaking much. Y'all are great. Y'all are awesome. And don't let anyone ever tell you anything different. But until tomorrow, I wish y'all nothing but W's in your games, bountiful LP, and the lowest ping that you could ever imagine. Love y'all. Good night.